Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event, Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened Mothman cultists meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet. Return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the mole miner treasure hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High Priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High Priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High Priests do not spawn on events. High Priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High Priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of Episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025. We will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like IRL, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to Lord Lay Marquis Gaming. How is everyone doing out there? A few things going on in the atomic shop we have been made aware of, guys. Let me get this up and running. Give us a few minutes. Slow. It is slow. Why so slow? Let me finish this up here, guys, and there it goes. Alright, so unfortunately I already bought it, but there is apparently a pack in here that gives you the Vengeful Mothman emote. That is something you probably want to buy. It comes with, does it come with? Darn it, I wish they'd show my packs, even after you buy them. Oop, I will get some free coin. Anyways, it has a hat, it has the backpack, it has the Mothman paint in it, comes with a cap. I guess it comes with the wing clipper outfit. But more importantly, it comes with this emote, which is the Vengeful Mothman. So that's the one where, no, not this one. This is not the one you get from it. Nope, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what I think we should buy? Right here, this is probably extremely important. You want to get this because this gives you, it actually gives you intelligence. Summon some inspiration and connect with a smarter power. Use the summoning circle will grant an intelligent boost. There you go. Very cool animation, must have for your camp, especially if you don't get the tome to drop, the book stand. But this I want for my camp. I'm getting it right now while I can. That's probably the most important thing. The rest of these up here, they do come in a bundle, but nah. Actually, the only one that's really worth it is that one, unless you want like a tower that doesn't really look like a Mothman thing. I would rather probably use the tree stand. The only thing that looks interesting is the candelabra, the cultist candelabra, the cute little Mothman dude, but I don't know. There's a Charles painting. It's a stash box. The painting you put in your wall, probably worth it. All right, but let's go into bundles. Let's go to the side here, guys. Maybe I could find the bundle in here, even though I've already got it. Unfortunately, once you buy stuff, they usually hide what you bought, which is kind of a good thing so you don't accidentally multiple buy crap you don't need. So hide owned. Unhide. Well, they're not going to show it, darn it. Well, first stuff. That treehouse is a good treehouse for you to build out on it. Good look for Mothman stuff. You can see what we did with our house. Here's another cool thing. Hanging raider in a cage. Alright, here's what we own. Comes with the backpack we own too. Don't know why it's not showing it, but it kind of sucks. Oh, you get this gas mask. There's one of the ones you get in the outfit thing. So you get the gas mask. You also get this thing, the wing clipper helmet, and there's something else. Oh wow. Don't know why they don't show it, but Mothman paint skin. This is one of the things you get with it right here. Is you get that with it for buying that bundle, and you also get like a baseball cap, something about Mothman on it, and something else. I can't seem to find it. It's horrible. I bought the pack, so now it's disappeared, and I cannot go back and get it for you guys or show you. what's in it. Got 5 days left if you want the plushy backpack Mothman, baby Mothman. So there's that. Huh. Oh, this one. Here goes the Wing Clipper backpack. So that, I think, comes with that pack. So you get the camp. This is a stash box, Charles painting stash box if you want that. Haven't bought that one yet. Can't seem to find where it was. So anyways, the summoning circle is very vital to get. You can buy the Cultist candelabra, but of course it's light thing, but the skeletal ceiling light, that would be kind of cool to have in a way. Haven't got that yet. Need some money, some atoms. Mothman desk lamp's kind of cool. And of course, guys. Oh well, I don't see it. Anyways, it's this emote. Oh, there it is. I found it. This one. So it's a Mothman worship emote. Comes with the pack as well. So that's what you get for it and with it. Alright, let's get into the game. We got that. Let me try to get this all hooked up. Let me finish chat here. Lee and I is going to have to try to get our spots. Unfortunately, we are in a very popular spot, but we like it because we like to help out new players and veterans alike. Where you can come to us and get free food, free water. If you're not a ghoul, that's useful. We're ghouls, but someone came up to Lee's place and she felt so bad because as a young player, they instantly died of radiation poisoning. What time is it? Do we miss the event? It's 1... Damn, 1:18. We missed the event by 18 minutes. I don't think it's still going on. This event here, the Mothman event, gets done very, very quickly. Yeah, I think it's done. It's done. Get her done. Someone busted a cap on this one. Stick a fork in it. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So this is one of the Mothman outfits that Leigh and I got. Yeah, I don't see anything going on, guys. I think we missed this one. Darn it. Should have logged in. There it is, though. I can still get that. Hey, this is the new emote you get, which is really cool with the worship. So that's the emote I wanted to show you guys that you can get. So that's pretty cool, huh? Alright, so that's it. Let me check. That guy's looking at this guy. This guy's looking at me, he's like, what the hell are you doing, man? I don't think I logged in the right time to get any kind of new. Nope, just that. Okay. So we did our weekly. We did this all yesterday. We just need to do our dailies. Drink Nuka-Cola Grape again. Yeah, you guys are really up on Nuka-Cola Grape, Nuka-Cola Orange now. Well, that makes it hard. See if I can get to my camp. Alright, good news for you guys out there. We noticed we got a lot of shower watchers, almost 200 views yesterday. Thank you for all the views. People watching our channel. There's something you guys are not doing. You're not subscribing. We're almost there. We just need 311 subscribers to get fully monetized, which Leigh and I badly need. So help us out. If all 200 of you subscribed yesterday, we would be doing really good. So help a grandma or grandpa out. All right, let me see.
All right, so
How you guys like the thumbnail I created with our in-game picture there? All right, let me go and pump myself up. I crashed last time I was on, so I have no idea where I'm at right now. Now let's eat that. Alright, I need to get some grape Nuka-Cola. And I need to get intelligence. So this is the original stand you get to help you with your intelligence. And then right here, this gives you intelligence. And then sleeping. So that's my buff stuff right there that helps us out. Beautiful area to sleep here when you sleep here. I purposely made it. If you could turn your cot around or your bed around, whichever you're using, into a certain position where you could get up in a certain way and you can have your back a certain way. So I have it where the character is facing you and their back will be facing that, so that the camera will be facing this side. You can see the beautiful flowers, the flower pots there, going out of the window. So you can strategically place stuff like your bedding so that you can look a certain way. You just have to lay down, see where you're at. Most of the time you're laying the other way and you're back towards the camera. So you usually first thing you want to do is turn your bedding procedure around so it's facing away. Like if I want this one to work that way, I would face that on. We also have this big guy here, so a little surprise plant. If you come into here, you get eaten. Alright, so now then, let's go and check and see what's new. This bad boy right here is new. I wonder which direction it is. I'm hoping it's in this direction. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here, I guess. Well, I don't know which way is which, unfortunately. Alright, so the book could be facing... Look at this animation, guys. Is that not freaking cool? Purple smoke coming out. Looks like it does. I don't know if it stacks or not. And darn, ladies' camp cannot be placed. Alright, so you'll be facing that direction. Alright, Cap, please move away. Come on, cat, get out of there. God damn it. There we go. Trying to find lady. Place. Because there goes, guys. That is pretty damn cool right there. Fortunately, guys, I don't think it stacks anymore. I think they fixed that. I am +7 in my intelligence, but I don't think that you're getting, unless they're just not saying, it doesn't look like it stacks with all the other stuff anymore. I think they nerfed that. You're going to be stacked for one item. Either that or they're not showing it. Not sure which.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Come here and tell Grandma two more about your day.
Sold.
Guys, I had the mic off and that was happening, but apparently
The house is sold.
the house is sold.
The house is sold. So now comes the fun friggin' part that I gotta do.
Now
I'm
the
making
rush
lunch.
to go get a new house.
Yeah.
All right, that means there's gonna be a lot of work going on there. I'll sit here and let Lady worship me. You destroy a robot with a blunt
It's
weapon.
very interesting. This, and I'm sorry they're small. This is how to.
Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Hi, Dean Princess. I'm just putting your stuff away for
Fine,
you.
honey. Now I got something different than you.
What'd you get?
This is raviolis.
Oh, I love raviolis.
We'll share.
Do you have another one of those?
Yes, I do.
I'll just have you make me my own.
Okay. Okay. Let me see how
Very
good
much.
it is. Let me see how good it is.
Obviously.
Oh, it's hot. These are healthy for you. Actually, they're diabetic friendly. So there's no sugar in any of this. It's got protein. It's for diabetics.
Good.
That's what it says. So to me, it's a little blah. But
Some,
it's
stuff on it.
but yeah, and I could easily do that.
So you need to destroy a robot with a
Yeah.
blunt weapon.
It is, huh?
I saved your weapon for you. Let's hope this is considered blunt.
Cause oh shit, princess.
It's a hammer. It's a drum hammer.
Goddamn. Goddamn jeans. That's worse than Chomp Chomp.
It is worse than Chum Chum. Let's see if this works.
Who's doing? These are really good. My knife goes down so damn quick. It never used to.
Forgot to check see if you have cards on it.
I believe I do. I'm thinking they did a shadow nerf. I think they got a shadow nerf. I almost feel like they did. Of some sort. I don't know.
Let's get your cards on for one.
They're on, right? Yeah.
There, now they're on. Yes, kill a robot with a blunt weapon. 3 of 5. The hammer works.
Oh, okay.
Hammer!
You I could do it for him. Thank you. Oh my. Jinx. Yeah. She's evil. She's absolutely.
Well, it's not bad.
No, it's not bad, is it? Did you get a ravioli? That was really good. That's good. I'm gonna make us another one. It's really good.
Try mine. I'll let you eat mine if you let me eat you.
It does taste like it, doesn't it?
Yours. What?
It does taste like it.
No, it tastes
Like General Towels. Ooh, it's got a kit.
It's got a kid. Told you got a kid.
Oh shit.
That's what I was saying. Oh shit, here we go.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock.
Hello. Oh, how you doing, old boy?
Alright, I write that down. Like, I do not need it.
Do you have a cultist neophyte hood?
Yes, I do.
Good, okay. Couple of must-buy things that we saw that you might want to try to get are, at least if you're going to be a long-time player of the game. If not, probably not so needed, but you'll kick yourself in the ass if you didn't get it. If you're like me, I like to have things. Do you need some nuka grenades?
Yes. Yes, I do.
There you go. I'll drop you half my grenades. Good old chop.
I haven't made any. There we
So
go.
something we just bought that they actually, let me see what my dailies are.
I did buy it.
I
So
need
if
to
I
do the
can't,
grade.
if I
Okay.
cannot
Okay,
get
fine.
that Tommy thing, this is
So I need
fine.
a cultist. We need to do the cultist thing here.
Oh, it's coming up. We should get over there.
I couldn't get your camp down, so you have to watch and see when people leave. If they leave, try moving your camp.
Oh, so my camp's not down. Did you get the other one up?
Oh, I see why. There's another camp right next to me.
That's why I can't. Did you get my other camp up?
This one up here, I think this is yours.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, no, that is not mine. Where is yours?
You know what? I will activate that one.
Where is yours? I had it activated. It was
It
activated.
says my toxic one's blocked. So that's not my house.
Try Jinx. I thought it was your house. Try Jinx. There you go. That's your house by me, right?
That should be, yeah. Jinx is the house by you. Yes.
Okay, that's where you want to be anyways.
Yes,
I
it
had
is.
it activated up the camp there. What happened?
You know what? I don't, did I crash? Did I?
Hello, Jeffafa.
Chef, we sold the house.
Yep, guys, our house is officially in
It's a
escrow.
fishing, it's pending, but yeah, escrow.
Escrow, I'm not sure if they have that anywhere else in the world, but in America, it's a weird thing
It's a
where
weird thing. They give you time if you want to change your
there's
mind.
buyers and sellers.
Remorse thing or something? I don't know.
Regret, remorse gives you a chance to get through it.
But they wanted a short one. Great.
Good.
They want a short one. Oh shit! I gotta go buy a house.
We are now officially
I'm
homeless.
kind of homeless right now. Kind of. I gotta make a list today of all the houses I want to go see, and I gotta buy a house this weekend. Oh yeah, there's that. I do like living in houses, so I mean that part is gonna be the fun part out of all this.
It's not the first time we're homeless. Like I said, we kind of
Not the first time I'm homeless.
we were burnt out of our house twice in California, so we're used to being homeless bums. But technically, we're homeless until we can find ourselves a new house. Eat these fire things.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Each another one.
Oh, and that's the other kicker. I'm just moving 5 minutes into town.
Maybe.
Though, well, the only other place I see is maybe up the road a bit, but for the most part, yeah, we're just gonna be moving into town.
Which would make technically a moving company really cheap. We're not moving cross country.
No, we're not. So we have to do that. I have to make sure she's doing that. But yeah, I don't know what house I'm gonna buy. I am gonna look at the TARDIS.
We have a house with the TARDIS up here, Jeff. You'll love it.
Yes, it's the TARDIS.
Especially
I'm
if-
actually gonna go look at the TARDIS.
Especially if you're a Doctor Who fan, you'll love this one house that we've seen.
Oh my god, this house.
We're calling it the TARDIS. On the outside, on the top of the ground, Leigh will explain to you. I haven't seen it yet.
So at the top of it, it's a really dinky ass small little thing. Like a granny house. Very, 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 very small.
Maybe an outhouse.
Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger than an outhouse. When you go downstairs, it's monstrous.
It goes underground.
The house is built underground.
Like a bunker.
Like a bunker. It's almost like a bunker.
Leigh and I like bunkers.
And I told my realtor, oh my god, it's the TARDIS. And she's like, Doctor Who? You know, like, yeah, Doctor Who, the TARDIS. So I call the house the TARDIS. That is the first house on my list I want to go see. Because basically, it's kind of like a bunker. So,
Here's the new emote, guys, that you can buy. Worship.
which I think you should buy it by itself. I'm not going to buy a goddamn.
However, breathe, children. Breathe.
I am not going to buy a bunker for that. I just not.
So we're going to have to find out where we're going to move to and where we're going to move. Jeff, right now we are technically in escrow. So technically no one owns a home. We're kind of homeless.
That's okay. The people that are buying the house, they're homeless too.
Homeless too.
They're homeless too because they already sold their house.
Sure.
So they've been just traveling and looking for a house. So they're homeless too. So they're very happy. We're happy. They're happy. So
We kind of go into this, unprepared. As you know, with us, we're preppers.
and we're preppers.
So Letty's already been scouting out a few houses. We just haven't been serious with it. Because anything on the market, we had no idea when our shit was going to sell.
Yeah, I didn't want to look at houses
Only for it to be taken
and
away.
taken away, and my house wasn't in escrow. So now that I know all this, now I can seriously look
And get serious about buying.
and find it. So
Once we get it, then we can set it up and pretty much have an even trade. You get ready to go and boom, boom, boom. If it's meant to be, everything will fall in place.
yeah, I mean,
Like
right now
clockwork.
everything is literally falling in place. Boom, 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 boom. Everything is just falling in the way it should. Nothing out of place. Everything's going according to what the universe will do.
Yep, that's how things work with us. It'll work like clockwork.
I'm not worried about the house because the way everything is going right now, I'll get the house I want. I'm not worried about it. I just gotta.
We got a couple houses in mind.
I do. I have a couple houses in mind, so
So there's a couple
I think it'll be
houses
great.
smack dab in the middle of town where there's good internet. I hope. You do have good internet on the street, right? Did you ever check that street for?
I'm gonna
They got
drive
the fiber
mine.
optics?
Mine's the best internet. Believe it or not, ours is the best internet.
Don't they have a fiber optic high-speed broadband internet?
Coming.
You got one in town already, I thought.
No,
What's that one in town that you got?
that's not. It's not.
All right, well, fine. Needs to be closer to our tower.
Yes.
We have to be within a mile's reach of our tower. You
Oh, we'll be less than that.
have to have a clear view of our tower.
There's that. I don't know about that part, but.
never liked my lunch. Kill cultists during the event. Oh my god, I gotta kill a shit ton of cultists?
I want you to eat those fresh veggies in it.
Damn it. I need cultists.
And thank you, RR.
Thank you, RR.
That was all the easy part. And looking for another house. That's going to be the easy part.
It's not easy.
It is. The hard part is the move. And when you have real furniture like we do,
Yeah, that will be a hard
this
part.
shit is heavy. That's not gonna lie. That is the hard part of moving. Getting it from one house to another. It shouldn't be too bad because, like I said, it's not gonna be a far move.
Can I put cream for my loins?
Can you? Is that what you want?
Yes. I want to expel cream from my loins.
I got the incense. I'm crying out loud.
I just gave you the incense.
I know. That's what I said, right?
You know the right thing is some need?
Oh, I got a taxidermy American dagger moth.
Oh, cool.
But I need the thing to put it in. What a joke. Anyway, guys, I am going to be back and forth because my sister is helping me with this because I ain't going to be the only one. So I got to make sure she's doing her part. I don't want her slacking. So, let me, and I could split that tree. You could come along with you. Oh, do you want me to make you another one, sweetheart?
Sure, you know,
Which one would you like?
we go with this one, just put a little teeny bit of garlic salt on it.
Oh, that's right, you want me to make that one for you. You got it. Oh, this feel a little bit better. Oh, that's good.
Who's that, Dante?
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event, Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened Mothman cultists meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1.
Right back, guys,
The
gotta go
event started
potty.
on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils, so shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet. Return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the Mole Minor Treasure Hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High priests do not spawn on events. High priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of Episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025, we will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like IRL, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Alright folks, so that is what we're doing today. Going to continue the Mothman event. We're trying to get a few things. We have never done this event before. This is brand new for us, first time for us. We're totally virgin. So go gentle.
What?
So this is the first time we've done this event.
Oh yeah, that is, yeah. It is.
Use lube. Gonna need some KY jelly, definitely. A little bit of KY jelly ought to save us. Alright, got that done. Where am I going to find a Nuka-Cola grape at? Guess we're at Nuka-Cola World. How you guys like the music? Not too loud? We'll continue on with our rock, pop, and alternative and indie. Try to give you guys something different. YouTube have such a shit fit every time we play music that they're like, hey, copyright, copyright. Oh my god, lady wasn't kidding. She actually has a Nuka-Cola cherry. The flavor of in real life Nuka-Cola cherry. Oh my god, guys. Too bad I'm diabetic, LADA. If I have one sip of that, that's probably just enough to kill me. Nuka-Cola cherry, my favorite. Throw a little rum in it, and now we're talking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is a trippy ass song.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun? How can I make your day more fun? Well, hello there. Are you having fun? Would you care for a balloon? Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka kid a go? So it's made in a shade like peach. Well,
Alright, one of the things to buy, they just got a new thing out. This is great if you're not doing the event and you're having a hard time getting lucky to get the tome to drop. Get the summoning circle. Buy the summoning circle here. That will give you a plus intelligence boost inside your camp. You put it down and you click on it, you sit down on it, you do a ritual. And this is a buff. Now see, I'm more of a, I just buy things that are utilities to help people out, help us out. They just gonna buff up our character, things like that. Princess, she's more into like the styles, so she'll buy actual camp stuff that has nothing to do with utilities. Like the only other thing I bought was the Vengeful Mothman here on the bottom, because that's an emote, and I like to have a different emote, but looking for these emotes all the time. But a lot of money I'd probably buy the cigarette machine. So it generates cigarettes related items with a chance for chems. So this thing here will actually give you some stuff every so often in your camp. It's nice to have this because you get stuff you can break down and use it for resources. I like resource stuff, but there's not a lot of stuff you're going to get out of it that's useful. Like usually what you get out of a cigarette thing would be asbestos, paper, and whatever else they have that makes up the cigarette itself. So I would want personally just to have the, just because it's a resource. I like having resources in my camp and help people. But yeah, the other one is the ghoul dance. If you have the thing, it'd be free, I think. Here's a bundle of Fallout First emotes. Other than that, the biggest thing that you need to look for in a camp bump, if you're a Fallout First member, the biggest thing to get is these things. You want to get yourself the Enclave Mobile Relay Survival Tent, just so you can have a tent down when you go. Reason why is that tent gives you stuff on the go that's that's nice. It gives you a weapons locker, which is a plus, absolutely needed, especially if you're collecting a lot of stuff like us. Then that's an absolutely needed thing to have. Yeah, I think I just found my extra grate. And there it is. So yeah, the Atom shop itself there, is basically if you got the money, one, it supports the game, but more importantly, it is used for some needed stuff that you need. The rest of it, some stuff in there actually you don't really need any of it, but if you're like us and you like to have nice things, and you're on the go, if like me, a human vacuum cleaner, I am constantly encumbered. Because yes, I am a human vacuum cleaner. The camp thing, it should be in a bundle. Look for the Enclave bundle pack. I'm not sure if it's still in the store or not. This is some of the sketchy shit that Todd does with Bethesda, is they like to move shit around. They like to force panic. Make you force panic and buy shit. So they're constantly sit there and going, okay, you got 24 hours, it's gone forever. You're never gonna see it again. You better buy it now. They like to do that sketchy ass shit like that. Constantly. It's bullshit. So the camp thing's probably the number one thing I'd buy. See if I can find it. It was in one of the bundles. Not that one. It's not the Enclave bundle. Something like it. course, once you buy something, they hide it. Unless it's completely out of the store right now. Yep, there's Todd Howard for you, yanking shit out of the store. I do not see it, or god damn it. You have to look in yours and say, it'd be like the Enclave stuff. It's not the Enclave bundle. It's not that one. It's a different one. But what you're looking for is you're looking for the words that say Enclave, Mobile, Relay, Survival, Tit. That's the thing you're looking for. It looks like that. That's what you want. Make sure it's in the bundle. Make sure it actually says it in the wording. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of cheats in this where, not cheats, but give me a second. My brain's cooking. Gears are turning. False advertisement. Todd does a lot of false advertisement. And so they'll show a picture of something that something's in it, but it's not actually in the game. And so in the picture, but that's not what they're showing. You have to read and see if they actually say it. Unless it lists it in the words, that's not what you're getting. So I've been ripped off by Bethesda many, many times by buying something thinking, oh, such and such backpack, there it is. I'm getting that backpack. No, you're not. You're getting the keychain on the backpack. You're not getting the actual backpack. So it's like if you want something, you want to read it. So it includes this smoked bear arm paint, the Grifted Monster plushie, the Guinevere nurse outfit, the Laughing Guinevere player icon, Guinevere nurse hat, the Smile bandana mask, and the Rip Daring the Shot poster. So it's including the smoked bear arm paint. You're not actually getting the bear arm, you're getting the paint for the bear arm. For example. I got the plushie. So this one is actually showing what you're getting mostly. So you buyer beware. When you see stuff like this, be very careful. So it includes the undetonated bomb military cryo freezer, gray army, carpet foundations for moon missile painting, vehicle seat fight for freedom, victory paint. So you gotta read this stuff very closely, guys. Did you find it? Oh, good. That's probably the most important thing is the camp. So yeah, just be careful, buyer beware, watch very carefully the wording and what it says. Don't trust the pictures. There's a lot of false advertising in the pictures. Bethesda's noted for this. Even I've been scammed a couple times. think I'm buying something and didn't read the fine print good enough. Thought I got a camp, didn't get a camp. Instead of getting a camp, I got a color rated something for a camp, but not the actual camp I was looking for. Complete a daily quest. All right, make sure in this shop you have it equipped. Okay, if it's not automatically equipped, so what you want to do is you want to go to your utility, or wow, it's slow today, like my brain. So you want to go under camp. Nope, it's going to be under Fallout first. Go to Fallout first in the store, find it, like here it is here. If there's no check mark to it like that, click on it, make sure you have a check mark. Same thing with anything else, like your emotes or anything like that. Your backpacks a drop, your bags and things like that, you have to have an emotes on them, like that. If they do not have an emote, that is not what's going to drop. I'm being attacked by something. And then once you do that, you push down on your, so wait, are you on Xbox, right, or PlayStation? For Xbox, you push up on your directional pad, hit the Y key, and then you just hit the A key. I'm not sure what it is on any other console, but if you're on Xbox, that's how you drop that. And you'll drop it and be able to do this, which is awesome. See, now it frees up all of your inventory. It usually comes with some kind of crafting thing. You can break things down. In this case, it's a weapons bench. You also have a sleeping quarters in this thing. Then you have your other locker. All of your locker stuff is right here, which is so awesome. Because if you're a Fallout First member, you can take all of this shit and stick it inside your locker. It keeps you from being encumbered. If you're like me in a pack rat, because you build stuff constantly and repair stuff, or in my case, I am ladies walking piggy bank boy toy that here, hold this shit for me so that when I need it later, I can pick it out of your inventory. They using me as a personal walking storage bank. I'm her mule. There you go, then you can just drop that. And you should never ever be encumbered again as long as you can drop that camp, as long as you're a Fallout First member. If for any reason you lose your subscription because you don't pay it, like us, or something like that where you don't resubscribe it, like us, and you forget, like us, and for any reason that you lose your subscription, you cannot put those out. You must be a Fallout First member to use that. So for us, it's extremely useful. I don't think I could play this game without being a Fallout First member. I've been waiting for 4 years to get that camp. It'd be really rough now that we're spoiled to ever go back and not having that. So for if any reason we can't afford the Fallout First membership and we can't play this game, I just probably would not be playing this game. It'd be very hard not to have that. You get pretty spoiled by it.
Are you still a tadpole? That's okay.
And you're welcome, I'm glad we can help you.
Even if you are the oldest tadpole I've ever seen. It's the Pioneer Scouts' work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic rejected waste, or use some, wouldn't be many to look at mine alive. Well, don't you? I thought so. That badge won't burn itself. Young tadpoles are the lifeblood of the Pioneer Scouts. That badge will burn itself.
Alright, let's see what this sounds like. I was just logging in.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event. Tuesday the 8th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday the 22nd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened, Mothman cultists, meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet, return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests, outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the Mole Miner treasure hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High priests do not spawn on events. High priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025, we will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Gowl, Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
And thank you, Sonia, for telling people what we're doing, for those who are just logging in with us. Much appreciated. So anyways, guys, yeah, it looks like we sold our house, so there's going to probably be a lot of interruption during our streams. AFK Lady will be AFK'd as usual. Sometimes even I might have to go here and there to help her out with stuff. And of course the big move will be a big interruption into the actual game streaming, at least until we can hook up, which will be the first thing that we're going to be doing. Let's hook it up internet and get back to it. And setting up a game studio somewhere. But yeah, we're one of those people that are addicted to the internet now. So the world goes to shit, we're probably going to die. Actually, no, we'd probably survive. Our military instinct will kick in, and survival will kick in, and I'm old, so I'll probably still die. Surviving the apocalypse is only for the young. Being an old person, it's going to be rough on the old people. Especially if you have any kind of diseases like me. Having LADA, I need very specific food to have to eat. On the other hand, being there's going to be no more processed food, we'll be hunting and eating wild animals and stuff. That'll probably be a lot more healthier for you because there'll be no preservatives. Either way, we're not going to think of that because that's not going to happen, right? I hope not, because we would be screwed if it does. Damn, you're Richard. How the hell? Somebody's been grinding it. That's how you do it. Yeah, guys, just be a little bit of heads up that once all this crazy stuff kicks in, and once you start looking for an actual place to live, and then of course the actual move, there might be some disruption of gameplay. Like we said, if for any reason you want to know what's happened to us, a lot of times we keep you guys informed by going through our shorts in our Idaho Country Life Adventures through the phone. So that's where you're going to be for any kind of updates and stuff. Okay, for R. Hang on to your script. Have you done the main storyline for the Boyan? The first thing you want to buy with it is the you want to go up here to Crater. If you're allies, you have to be allies with Crater, these guys. If you're not allies with them yet, that's not going to help your cause at all, but you need to become an ally with them and get yourself the military grade refrigerator. Because then when you make soups and stuff and any kind of food, you want to put it in there that you don't want to spoil. Like the one I recommend is the squirrel stew. And the other one is the relish, the cranberry relish. That's going to give you a 10% intelligence boost, an experience boost. So you want to save that stuff, because otherwise it won't even last a couple hours in game playtime. It'll just degrade. All right, give me a second here. I gotta get Lady something. Yep, that's the way you do it. You farm the shit out of that stuff, you hang on to it. But yeah, the first thing you want to do is get yourself that. You want to get yourself the military grade refrigerator so that when you craft your food, you can keep it and it won't spoil immediately. So Lady needs to drink 2 grape and 2 oranges. So needs 1 more grape and 1 more orange. Well, that's what you do with the Boyan. What you do with the script is you hold it to craft legendary items. Eventually you're going to start getting legendary you're going to get some legendary mods, or you're going to get some stuff where you can make your own weapons. You want to use your script to upgrade your stuff. It all takes script and legendary script. So as you can see in Lady's thing here, she's got cranberry relish. She's got stuff that's staying frozen in there. Why does Lady not have any Nuka-Cola? She drinks some of the most important stuff that screws her up. Now let me get Lady over to the new thing. Let me teleport and show R. Yeah, you want to keep the script and make things with it. All right, you see this little device right here? That R is what you want to buy with your gold Boyan. The military cryo freezer, that's the first thing you should buy. We have to be allies with Crater. Also, if you're allies with Foundation, you can get yourself like Grandma here or anybody that does any of your pets. That's what you do the gold boy on. Also, you can buy this. The Nuka-Cola Quantum Collection Station. You get that from Foundation. Again, I think you have to be ally. Kind of sucks all the way around. And then put this down, get this. As for the script and the legendary script, hang on to that. You are going to use that stuff. Yep, cranberry relish. That gives you plus 10 in experience. And then once you make it, you stuff it all inside that ice box and none of it spoils. Okay, let me see if I could try to explain to you how script works. Well, not script, but yeah, maybe it is script. So as you can see, I've got 856 legendary modules left. That's what I've been using to make stuff with. As for so legendary script, I have 5,597. Now what you could do with that is, let's say when you craft something. Let's say you craft a weapon. Right? And then when you modify a weapon, see where it says add legendary mods? You could do a 1 mod, 2 mod, or 3 mod. Legendary mods is going to cost you legendary modules. Some of the stuff to switch it out and add to it is going to cost you script to use. Like your upgrades, like sometimes you want to upgrade it. Some of the higher end stuff is going to cost you script for certain things. I don't see it in this one. This is a low level. I should have made a high level. So script, you can use it for that to get that. The other thing you can do, if you come over here, instead of making stuff, you want to try learning stuff, you go to the rusty pick here. And at the rusty pick, you could talk to, on the inside of the rusty pick. The city should have talked to me about cost. I forgot some stuff you can't do as a ghoul. Alright, she's one that doesn't care if you're a ghoul or not. So you talk to here the Prevayer, Marmarog. And so some stuff's going to cost you void steel, scrap. You can use your script to buy it. As you see there, it'll say how much you get, how much it costs for the script. Legendary modules, you can buy some more legendary modules with script. You can buy strip armor. So I see legendary armor, legendary melee weapon, legendary power armor, 1 star, legendary armor, legendary melee weapon, 2 star, 3 star. So let's say I want to spend 100 script for 1 legendary melee weapon. It's going to cost me 100 of those scripts. Those things you're asking for. So let's say I bought that. It got me this. I could break it down and hope for them to get stuff. You can also buy like armor for it. So let's say you want to get a weapon or a legendary range weapon, legendary power armor. You can use your script to buy from her for a chance to get that drop from her. And then if it's something you don't want, you can break it down for a chance to actually learn the blueprint for such and such item. And you can do this with power armor, let's see, melee weapon, 3-star. So yeah, got a rolling pin. This I want to try for legendary armor. It's going to cost me 60 of those. So you can trade up for stuff like that. There you go, you understand. Okay, awesome. So that's what you can use your script for. Just like, now I recommend breaking down anything you get, but you could also trade this in to get your script back. So if you trade in, you'll get your script back from it to get legendary exchange. Personally, I want to learn the blueprints of everything, so I just sorry about that. I just break everything down, which, as you see, gives me a small amount of script back. Also gives me legendary items back, and it gives me a chance to learn the blueprints for said item. There you go. Hopefully I explained that right to you. I'm so sorry if I'm stupid. I tried. Words are hard. So yeah, that's where you can get it from. You can come here. This is, if you look here, it's in the ash heap right down below. Let's see, there's the medical center. Straight below the medical center, you'll find where you can join the Brotherhood on main story quest. Straight down from that, if you look at the map here, heading south. So if you come to the ash heap, you head south. Right here is the rusty pick. Go there, and that's where you can spin your script if you want to. Also, when you make items, you use your script. If all of you guys Nuka-Cola World, you can see Nuka-Cola World down here. It's a long walk. You go northwest. Oop, I gotta go to that. There you go. Hope I explained that well to you. As I said, lately my mind's been getting more and more convoluted where words are hard sometimes. I blame lack of sleep and the stuff that Lane and I has been happening to me lately. You're welcome, I'm glad I can assist you. Well, I got multitask. Lady is AFK as usual, so.
Only when the vines have been destroyed will the observers instruct you on your next path. Hurry now, children. His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom.
The ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes, the flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe! See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. For the heretic Jin will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred nights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter. The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing. The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Wise Mothman, you have accepted our invitation. We need your insights and intellect. Come, children, allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Oh damn, lady froze and crashed. Oh shit. Try to get lady some stuff done for her.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters in the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it. it's time to
Never believe it.
Someone gets a bigger cut.
Sorry guys, multitasking. I'm trying to play a lady and my character. Need 4 arms and 4 hands.
Quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better. That multi-scope is critical for our biohazard research. Well done. The quicker you recover on missing equipment, I see that. Wrong. That multi-scope is critical for our biohazard research. Well done.
All right, got that in.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft. Jittery, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you. detected. Support personnel, please initiate correction and all other repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected. Attention support personnel. Albino detector personnel. Please collect any undetected materials. Collect any newly revealed materials. Autoliner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocol.
Mineral detection protocol active.
Autoliner system disabled. Immediate repairs required. Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Autoliner requires immediate repair.
Briefing, sir, or madam. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Sorry guys, multitasking, trying to do Lay's stuff and my stuff at the same time.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
Salamanders do I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Sorry guys, we're a little quiet today because Lady's doing some business work. Switching stuff, getting stuff done, checking things out. Selling a house now, so now we're doing the just work, you know, stuff, boring stuff, in real life stuff. I'm just trying to get some of her stuff done if I can.
Children, listen well. 3 fires have been placed throughout the wise one's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual. The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a wise one's observer. Only when the vines have been destroyed will the observer...
No problem, Jeff. You have a good night's sleep. Yep, like I said, it's going to be busy for Larry and I trying to get stuff done here for it, so we'll be on and off and doing things. I'll try to keep you guys up to date. Yeah, Jeff, thank you for watching. You have a good night. Yep, now comes the hard part. So the paperwork, getting stuff, finding a new house, get ready to move. All that stuff comes up now. Alright, Jeff, you have a good night, and we will talk to you later. You know what? I think I'm going to use the restroom with that, actually. Be right back.
Has been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. The flames of our pyres ignite the smoke dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe!
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it show.
Good night, Jeff. Sweet dreams.
Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic jinn ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter. The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing. on the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Shall you hear that wise one?
Wise Mothman,
You have accepted our invitation.
we meager insects before your intellect.
Don't you allow the wise one to gaze upon you.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
mentioned they'd be having friends over. Go ahead, I'll whip something up.
It's a celebrated build for what is today? What are we doing? Fuck. Mothman. The Mothman event.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event. Tuesday the 8th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday the 22nd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened, Mothman cultists, meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet, return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests, outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the mole miner treasure hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, Cultist Elder Helmet and Cultist Elder Outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High Priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High Priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High Priests do not spawn on events. High Priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High Priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025, we will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Gal Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral gal state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Sorry, Chris, that's what we're doing today. Having a hard time speaking today, slurring my words.
will book your next balloon. How does she always know?
Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest boat in the world! Well, hello there! Are you having fun?
Nothing but a bobby pin and bubble gum. Don't stress. A bit of oil will fix it.
Sorry, multitasking with Lady's character, guys. She's AFK. Dealing with the house sale.
Be honest. Does stink or trash make me smell bad?
Looks like we only got a couple of people left watching us. What happened? No, Lay's been busy, guys, so sorry about that. No, it's not a very exciting stream today. Matter of fact, as we get our house ready to go, we're going to start packing up, getting ready to move. Could be a couple days where our streams are probably going to be extremely short, or not at all. And we might just do an update of what we're doing on a short. Sorry. Sorry, damn lungs. Anyways, yeah, keep an eye out for that, guys, because we will be doing that. Be nice once you get settled into a new home, and hopefully things will settle down. And finally we'll be able to get to what we want to do, at least what I want to do, is shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and just play games and have fun with you guys and stream. And get to an actual thing here. Instead of running around like a bunch of chicken littles all the time. Chicken doodles? Anyway, chickens with their head gets cut off. It'll be nice to be stress-free, relatively anyways. I guess you can't be stress-free, there's always something, right? But yeah. Anyways, Lay's almost done here. She's AFK, I know. And she's gonna be doing a lot more AFK stuff she's gonna have to do, guys, so that's gonna be a thing. Until we get into it. Like I said, it'd be nice to relax for a while. Seems like we haven't really had a chance to relax in the last 4 years. Actually, you know what? Strike that. We haven't had a chance to last the last 15 years due to fires burning the house out. Then you got the 19 event. That fiasco. Yeah, this seems like one catastrophe after another. I've not been having a chance to really get in resting and doing things fun with y'all. It'd be nice when the world stops going to shit. And then he's got a message, so.
find the turnout to stick up, find a safe to crack. Just find the goods and get them back to the square. Time's a ticking. You provincial pup!
What's going on, guys? What happened, Chris? They put fake meat in a burrito? Multi-track task with ladies thing. Sorry, guys. Do you understand what they're saying? I'm not feeling too well. I can't understand this shit. Something about tofu was replaced or something?
It is done. Jeez.
Damn it,
You,
I did not
did
get
you
the-
do it?
No, I was trying to do you. Anyways, you need to do an event, and then you'll be done for your dailies.
Perfect. I'll do a ward. I gotta go speak to a ward.
Already did that.
Oh, then you've already done my event.
No, you need to kill a cultist during the Mothman event.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that.
I got you.
It's not easy.
No, anyone can shoot them before you reach her because we're melee only, so it kind of sucks for us.
But
anyways, I got you 9 out of 10, so you're almost there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Sounds like you got a good mix there, Chris, of nationalities. Being in California, the only thing we've ever worked with was Hispanic people and Indian people. That's all we had back then. Pretty much not very many other races unless you start getting down towards like the Bay Area. And then you start getting a little bit more international because you have a little more like Chinatown and yeah, pretty much the main culture we had where we lived was Hispanic in India. The India people owned all the stores and all the businesses. Pretty much everyone else worked the fields or worked in said businesses. That's pretty much what Lady and I did. As far as I can remember, when I had my diapers on, I was working the fields. I used to be really fluent in Espanol, but over my years, now I can barely speak English. Like right now, I'm slurring my words, not doing too well here. You okay, lady?
Yes.
Why are you getting disappointment breaths? What's wrong?
Would you like a
I finally got you some great Nuka-Cola.
Oh my God, thank you.
And I got some orange. I gave you one of mine.
I had one.
Yeah, you drank one, but you needed 2 orange and 2 grape.
Yes.
I was able to get you one of each of mine.
Oh, but thank you, honey. I really appreciate that.
Fruit.
That is so sweet. Thank you.
It's called meat and Nuka-Cola berry. What is going on with this thing? Guys, make sure you check your thing, make sure you're okay.
Oh, my weeklies are completely done.
Everything's done except for you need to get one more.
Yeah. This
Like,
one.
I got you 9 out of 10.
During the Mothman.
The Mothman event, which is up in 8 minutes.
Oh, you got me to level 80 on the scoreboard. That is...
Busting ass for you.
Yes. That is great. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit the Mothman thing.
Like I said, I'm trying to get this done now. We're in a hurry because who knows when we can move. The second we find a new house, it's on. Right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's...
I'm going to talk to you in private here,
Yeah.
guys. Let me ask a couple of questions here.
Yeah.
What was that?
gathering presents, loading gear, unpacking, holly jolly, subroutine, complete, oh, oh, oh.
Oh, so here you go, guys. It looks like here's what the cigarette machine sells.
Oh, you found one.
So cigarette box, cigarette cartons, preserved cigarette packs, and a pack of cigarettes.
So it does cigarettes.
It's just all cigarettes. And
Okay.
it's just junk you can tear down. All that stuff give it like asbestos and.
Sometimes they say go find cigars. Go find
Yeah,
cigarettes.
sometimes they say go find tobacco products.
Right,
cigarette thing,
so
or
obviously
cigar.
there it is.
And there's the board game. So this guy has everything in it.
That guy has everything. Yeah.
There's the Mothman
Okay.
bed. There's the throne. This is all Mothman here in the house. Whatever that is. They got the huge statue. They're a little jealous. Where they get that statue
Oh, it
from?
has a nice basement too.
Someone has a cat in the lap of a. They glitched it into the.
No, they did.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
The cat's been glitched into the basket on the skellies.
Like he's still with his owner. Oh, I get it. Oh.
See the cat?
That's actually
Cat in the
sad. Oh, I get it. That's actually sad.
What?
I said that's actually sad the way I thought of it. Oh.
There's all this stuff. They did a good job on this house.
They actually did a really nice job on that house. Look at that. That's a chemistry table.
Yeah.
That's an autopsy table. That's cute. Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh. So you gonna come tomorrow? Do you want to look at these, or do you want us to pre-look, and then if we're really, really interested, I can bring you?
Well, look, unfortunately, certain people will have their ass in the air and their nose in the air. And with their ass and nose in the air, they can't see past their smelly ass or their busybody nose. So how are we going to?
Well, that's why I was asking, and I'll deal
You
with
and
that.
I should go, and other people should stay at home, because we're the ones that should decide. Because we can wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, like a whorehouse.
Well,
get her in, get her up, get her in,
there
get her
would
done,
be,
get her out, pay the woman, and run off.
there would, yeah, well, there would, yeah, there would be a lot big difference.
You're like us going to the Mustang Ranch. Do they not have a vendor here?
Do they have a hidden vendor, or is this not a vendor house?
Actually, it does not show
It's not a vendor house. He's just,
There's a shelter there somewhere, but that's probably their vendors at.
maybe. And it,
Where is their shelter? You know what? This event's about to start. Never mind.
pretty soon. That's what I'm hearing.
You should actually, I should get you over to the, go to the church.
You want me to go to the church over there?
I don't know if I should have you go to the church here, because that's where it starts. And you
Yeah, I
just
can
need
go.
one more thing. It's hard to get those damn,
I've seen them, I can get them, or I can try to get them.
just need one. You know what? I'm going to stay up here. What I'll do is I'll activate it for you.
I don't mind being here.
How may I be of service to you, child? Gather, children. The time draws near. Climb to his throne and let us discuss the details of the ritual. The time for the equinox has come, children. Gather, speak with me. The time for the equinox has come, children. Gather, speak with me. The time for the equinox has come, children. Gather, speak with me. The time for the equinox has come, children. Children, listen well. 3 pyres have been placed throughout the Wise One's home. Their light is a vital catalyst to our ritual. The dim ones have attempted to contain our light. Destroy their vines encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a Wise One's observer. Only when the vines have been destroyed will the observers instruct you on your next task. Hurry now, children. His patience does not run as deep as his wisdom. site had been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been raised. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes, the flames of our pyres ignite the Mothman. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe!
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your hands. Let it show you the truth. But remember, for the heretic deep ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
I'm a seal.
You're a seal. Really?
Lay's all geeking out on me saying how cool I am that I knew exactly where to direct her to go kill the thing before anyone else got there.
I better not do that because people might need them. I better not.
So Lady Fi got her damn thing done. Though I've been grinding it for her. So all she needed to do is kill one.
Unfortunately, I have to do it real life stuff.
Unfortunately, you have to do real stuff. We've been talking about it. So.
Because starting tomorrow, I gotta go look for a house.
We will be homeless. We are technically now homeless, being that our house is an escrow and someone else can buy it now. So good, very good. Now we just need to find ourselves a new home. And hopefully everything will go nice and smoothly, and transition will work nice and smoothly.
Hey, it sounds like it is.
Like I said, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, I met her assistant. Very nice. So we might be doing with her as well if
I thought Dan was her assistant.
if she's busy. Then she's busy. So I didn't meet her. I just talked to her. She sounds.
I thought nice. Dan was her assistant.
Huh?
Wasn't Dan her assistant?
No.
Whose assistant?
Angie's.
Oh.
No, Dan's not her assistant. No, they work together. They're not assistant. This girl is her assistant. So when she's busy,
never
she
mind.
comes in. Yeah.
Mothman.
Yeah, it's all good. You know what? It's all good. I ain't worried about it because right now the universe is saying yes.
Unlike the last few years.
And the way it's happening should have been the way it happened 4 fucking years ago.
Well, it actually did kind of work that way.
It did kind of work like that,
But
and
we were
it's
in
doing it again.
emergency panic because we were literally homeless. Our fire took our house.
And it did, yeah.
We were
So I
literally
mean,
sleeping out of our freaking car.
and I'm just flowing with it right now.
You just gotta go with the flow.
I am going with the flow.
That's what every gynecologist tells you to
Go with the flow, and I
Go
am
with the
right
flow.
now. And you know what? Because I'm not gonna stress over it, and I'm not stressing. Matter of fact, she even said,
go
because I did mention to her, I have like a month and like a week, and she's like, don't worry about it. She goes, you're gonna be fine. I'm like, yeah, I am. So, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna fun. I don't want to stress. Actually, I can't. I cannot stress. I'm not stressing.
If we stress anymore, I'm gonna frickin' be in a stroke.
You know what? I cannot stress. Stress is killer.
Stress is the...
Stress makes really bad things happen. And I'm not gonna stress.
I'm already having heart palpitations right now as it is, and I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna be
Just
fine.
my
You know
mind.
what? This is gonna be great. This is gonna be good, and it's gonna get us out of really, really bad. So this is.
Everyone sit and worship me. Now looky here.
Me? Look at that. I gave him milk this morning. He threw it all up. I tell these guys, you can't have milk. You throw it all up. Every time. You throw it all up. And I can't do that. Oh!
Does it sound too loud, guys, for the music?
One of the houses I'm going to look at, and I don't know if it's tomorrow or on Friday, they are streamers as well.
You have a streamer?
I saw their
So means they
setup.
might have an internet.
I saw their setup. Holy shit. Holy shit.
How you know
They
they're
could leave it. If they would just leave their setup, that would be like totally amazing. Their place is black, and they have these purple lights that go completely around with these two big computers, and the computers are going off and on.
What, the
Like in
inside-
purple,
the
everything
inside's
is
black?
like connected, and everything's going off and on at the same time. And they had, on purpose, they had their big giant monitors going. And they're like, yeah. And I asked her, I said, are they gamers or are they streamers?
Gamers or streamers?
And she says they're both. They do what you do. And I said, stream?
Streaming and game.
So she said they stream. Yeah. So that means they got internet.
Means we got competition. Black.
That means we got competition.
I thought we were the only streamers. in
We
Black.
got competition. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh no. Yeah, it was a sweet setup. They could just leave that. Yeah, leave it, please. Leave it. Seriously, leave it. Right. Oh, I was going to sweat.
Talk to the old guy there? They say you should talk to him.
Yeah.
The guy in the wheelchair?
Yeah, I can't really hear him, but yeah.
Yeah, let's see what he has to
Maybe
say.
I can hear.
Is not Father. He is there. There.
Sacred Mothman tone.
Sounds good. All right. Hey, I'm gonna go see the TARDIS first.
I thought you wanted to go see their house.
I'm gonna see the where I am, but it's where how I give her the list of the houses and stuff, and we're gonna see that one too. She makes it where, okay, we're gonna hit this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, but we do it like in an orderly fashion, not here, there, or driving all over fucking town. So the university is first, and that is the furthest one out, I think.
Should we see the other one first?
Well, these are the two I want to see. So no, the university's hers.
I'm saying, should we go see the other one first?
Well, maybe if I have time tomorrow, yes. Hey, she picked it. I'm not gonna argue. She picked it. So,
There it is, lady. I got it.
oh my
Guys,
God!
I got it.
You know what? I don't care if one of us has it.
Mothman toe. What?
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Doing what the cats do.
The cats don't do that.
Yes, they do.
The cats do that.
They do.
Really?
Really.
The cats do that.
Exceeds maximum build. I also got the Mothman bug zapper.
Oh!
Though my camp right now is maximum level. Have you seen my summoning circle?
Oh shit, I crashed.
Man, lady crashed.
Hey, do you know it's Unicorn Day today?
Fuck what? The fuck is unicorn today? Do I want to know?
Yeah, it's unicorns.
Real
No,
unicorns,
real
or
unicorns.
like the guy in the glory hole in the Blue Oyster Club in San Francisco unicorn?
Today is National Unicorn Day.
Yeah, but which kind of unicorns?
As far as I know, the real ones.
I used to love rainbows and unicorns, not
The
so
real
much
ones?
anymore because of what they represent.
The real ones?
This is why we can have nice things, kitty. They took all the good shit and perverted it. Nothing cool anymore.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna go see University first because, and then we're gonna go see the other one. It's all about timing too. When can we get in to see the house?
Right.
So
People
yes,
are-
we are seeing that house tomorrow as well. So we're just gonna see hers first, of course. Yes, I would show my house off first too. And I wanna see the TARDIS.
Is the TARDIS her house?
The TARDIS is her house. Yes.
Called it the TARDIS?
I call it the TARDIS.
Does she call it TARDIS now?
I said it's the TARDIS, so she calls it TARDIS now. Because as she goes, Doctor Who. I'm like, yeah.
How does she know Doctor
It's
Who?
the TARDIS. It's, you know, some people like Doctor Who, you know.
Oh, I like Doctor
I like Doctor
I even
Who.
want to see the...
I want to see the new one.
I even want to see the new one, the Black Doctor.
Dang right. I think he'd be good, but a lot of people don't.
I think he'd be great. It's not him that's the
It's
problem.
not him that's the problem.
It's the
Anyway.
woke culture, like they ruined everything else, has ruined that one.
Exactly. I thought he was funny and witty.
I thought he was great. He's
I
something
want to
funny
see.
to
I want
watch.
to see him. And I
like
will.
it.
I'm going to. We're going to get
It's
to see
all
what
the other-
April 12th, right?
It's all the other crap, yeah.
On Disney, right?
On Disney.
Yeah, damn right. At least
We
Disney's
got
good
Disney
for something.
for Star
Disney's good
Wars.
for something. I'm waiting for Snow White. When's that coming on? The woke one?
You mean Snow Woke? I don't know.
Smokes.
Who has the girl that plays...
I don't really care.
plays
They got
Lord-
almost her story.
Does-
She should have stayed.
Doesn't she play Lord Fart Quad?
What?
The haircut, Lord Fart Quad's haircut? The girl that plays Snow White. Never mind. Bad joke.
Okay, I really don't understand.
Lord Fart Quad from...
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I don't know. Was it what? The comedy?
No, that's a cartoon. I think it was with... Guys, where's Lord Fart Quad from? Is he from...
I've never heard of that.
Look it up.
I am gonna look it up.
Lord Fart Quad. We got Lady...
Okay, what's it called?
I have no... I thought it was...
No, what's his name?
His name is Lord Fart Quad.
Lord Fart Quad.
Google's gonna be like, the fuck?
Oh my god, it's a real thing. Okay, hang on, let me see.
Come on, guys! I'm pranking Lady. Give me me some likes and some new subscribers. Ladies,
But it's not how you pronounce it, though. He's from DreamWorks. He's from Shrek.
Trek, thank you. He's from Trek.
From 2001.
Lord Fart
Well, I watched Trek.
Yeah, he's Lord
No,
Fart.
it's Fart.
Fart Quad.
Far.
You gotta put a T after it. Fart Quad. His name is Fart.
Lord Fart
Yes, Lord
Quad.
Fart Quad.
Quad. Not more A's in that than normal.
No, it's Fart Quad.
It's Fart.
Farting. Fart Quad.
Is there anything?
That's who Rachel Ziegler, Zitface is portraying. She actually.
Yeah, it just kind of looked like her. But anyway, that's another story on that one.
I talk a lot of shit. We're very sarcastic with satire. People think that we're stupid, we're not real, and everything that we're saying is fake. But then Lady looks up and goes, "Oh my
they're
God!"
saying that he is her mother.
Lord isn't fucking
Snow
right.
White is Lord Frosty's mother. Oh God, that's why he's short and has a lot. Oh God. Never mind, I can't read that. Okay. Alright, they're making memes about this.
Yes.
Okay. Half of this I cannot say, but yeah, they're right. They do look similar. Okay.
Don't they have the same haircut? That's Snow White.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Was portrayed by Ziegler.
You're rotting your brain on this shit.
I don't rot my brain. I just know stupid shit.
You are rotting your brain on this ship.
Just because we talk shit, guys, doesn't mean it's not real.
Yeah, no,
fact check us.
It's very real. He's speaking the truth. I just
have I ever lied to you? I've always spoken the truth. You may sit there and put your head in my crotch and worship me, woman. Now go make me a sandwich and do the dishes. That's it. Bow. Deep bows. Good girl.
Who's bowing?
You.
Me?
See where I have you haven't seen the throne room? Check it out. You haven't seen how I place this? Oh my God, lady has not paid attention. Look at her.
Oh, fuck.
Look around.
I know, it's neat. I had it on here and I was...
See? Look at her bow.
Well, yeah, she does bow. Oh, that's a neat bow.
Watch on yours when she does it.
Does Mothman come or anything like that, or no?
What? On this? No.
Oh, that is super sweet.
Depends on who's worshiping on the summoning circle. For some people, I hear the Mothman comes and comes often. Bad dad joke, guys. Come on! Where's the super chat, guys? I want to see super chat. No super chat, people? We're doing stupid dad to grandma and grandpa jokes here. What's it take to get you guys interacting with the chat? Alright, fine. Never mind. Again today, you do not have to be subscribed to chat in the chat today. We're doing something different here. So yeah, anyone can chat. Anybody. No? Alright, we'll shut up.
Yeah. always had the Mothman altar.
Yeah, it's right here, remember? You brought on your other character, our mains.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
that's right.
This
That's
one.
right. I did.
I just now have this, and I refined that, and we put the mirror here. Remember? We've always had one of our characters already had the altar. It's just that these now, being that they're turning them into our mains, has an altar. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything. Keith is asking if it ever does it multiply. We got an intelligent boost for 29 minutes. Life giver. Wisdom of the Mothman, we got 5% bonus there. I'm not too sure if it's all stacking or not. How do you tell if it's stacking? I don't know.
Okay, how would you tell?
I see a couple intelligence boosts actually. And the casual team bonus. I don't know. Uranium fever's up. Can't sing that song either.
There was a lot of
What's going on now?
nothing. There was a lot of memes on that shit.
Oh, the fart quad?
Yeah, apparently.
And it says that Snow White looks like fart quad. You look at all the memes?
I was.
Told you.
My God.
Everyone says it's that Rachel Ziegler or whatever her name
They
is.
say that she's like the mother of this thing, or
Right,
you know,
mother.
vice versa, or my God, it's nuts.
Because she has the exact same hairstyle.
Yes, the same hairstyle, and sometimes the same facial expressions, and apparently the same attitude.
Yeah, the same attitude as
Yeah.
Fart Quad.
Yeah.
Fart Quad was a narcissist. She admits that she's a narcissist.
Yeah, that is funny.
But truthfully, the role should have been resisted. They should have Rachel Ziegler should have played the evil queen, and they should have Wonder Woman play Snow White. Yeah, we'll probably watch it, guys. Has everyone seen Snow White? Is it really as bad as everyone say it is? Or is it just a bunch of smoke up everyone's ass? Everyone in a circle jerk?
I mean, they did change the storyline of Snow White. I know. Yeah.
No, the reason why Snow White was so fair was not because her skin was white as snow. And that's not why they call her Snow White. It's not because she had white skin. She was Snow White because she was born during a snowstorm. And she was during a blizzard.
Yeah, that's the real story.
Well, that's kind of the real story in one way.
That's kind of the real deal of it.
And actually, if you guys ever read
And
the
if you
Brothers
ever read-
Grimm, it is not a fairy tale.
Disney-
It is a nightmare
Disney got all these stories
from the Brothers Grimm.
from the Brothers Grimm. Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, The Little Mermaid.
Well, there's many different stories from around the Norwegian area, Vikings, you know, the land of the
But the
Vikings.
Brothers Grimm is more famous than...
The Witcher series was based off the same thing, so
Yeah, the
you
Witcher
see the
series is
monsters
based
were
off
in The
the
Witcher.
same
Snow White would be more properly betrayed
Snow
modern day
White?
as The Witcher.
Cool, actually. Oh, yeah. I believe one of the Snow White stories, I don't think this is the original, where she was running to the woods, and that's how it started. And she came across where the seven dwarves lived. seven dwarves let her come in, and they were fighting over whose bed she was going to sleep in. So after all that was, I'm not going to do the whole story, after all that was settled and everything, she left and found, I believe it was 3 or 4 raiders, or bad guys, and told them, highwaymen, and told them about these 7 dwarves. And the 7 dwarves had jewels. And that's what they did. They dug for jewels. So she said, I will go back to the house and I will sleep with all of them, and you're going to come in and kill them.
So she was going to get them drunk.
And she was going to get them drunk and sleep with all of them, and
distract
they
them
wouldn't
while
even know that these guys were
highwaymen and marauders, bandits, would rob them.
Yes.
While they were
and that's exactly
and
what
kill them.
and that's exactly what happened. And she snuck out, never to be seen again. And that is the story of Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
One of them,
one of many, much darker, older stories of Snow White than Disney. Yep.
So really, the original Snow White, if they really wanted to do
they're all
the
evil.
source,
Actually, they're all.
they really want to do the Brothers Grimm version.
Yeah.
And they want to make it into more or less a horror story.
Yes.
Kind of like a hack and slash, or
Like a hack and slash.
romantic.
All these
true
cute
love.
little princesses and all that Disney has created were actually extremely very evil, murderous
They all the fairy tales of the
girls.
Grimm
What can I say?
actually had
I need
more
to hold
stories about it for the Norwegian Vikings.
If you don't believe me, look it up. It's a real thing. Start with the Brothers Grimm. They're all there. Very dark, very sinister, very, and then there's other ones. There was a Viking version of actually Snow White. So it goes way, way back there.
These tales go back a long time. Brothers Grimm are just one of many storytellers that of the old world, the old religions, the old way. Pre-Christianity, Muslims and Jews, before they even existed, there are some very old religions.
I've always loved the Brother Grimm's tales.
And this is where the Brothers Grimm, like those who love the Witcher series, this is all coming from there.
That's all coming from there,
The Norwegian, the Polish, all around that area.
Most of your fairy tales, folklore, and all that come from there, yes.
All that stuff came from that. Even our vampire stories.
Vampires, the werewolves.
All that stuff comes from the lore of the old worlds. And I don't know about you guys, but I can't believe that behind every fairy tale, behind every story is a little bit of truth. I think at one time we did have fairies and gnomes. I'm not talking about San Francisco fairies. I'm not talking about men just dressing in drag, a red dress and lipstick, wanting to go inside a girl's bathroom kind of fairies. I'm talking about wings and D&D and elf-like beings.
And there has to be some truth to it.
Those kind of fairies.
Some.
So I believe behind everything at one time, elves, fairies, dwarves, gnomes, goblins, orcs, dragons, all this shit existed at one time or another in our history. It's just so far back and lost throughout time that it's been forgotten.
But their stories are still here, but now we're told they're just
stories about something.
Make-believe, but there has to be some truth to it somewhere.
I mean, if you want to go back to some of the origins, you go all the way back to the Sumar, about how they were genetically engineering the aliens, the true gods, the true creators, were genetically engineering beings to help mine their gold, called the Anunnaki, until they came up with humans for the perfect form. But they were tinkering with genetic engineering of all animals. All these different beings had all these different animals that were sent to them to see if they can mix the DNA with them and find the perfect being as a slave workforce. They eventually found humans were the best candidates. But before that, they had minotaurs, half bull, half humans. All these half humans and half, or humanoid, I should say, I think was real at one time. Because they were trying to genetically manipulate all the beings here to try to come up with the perfect working class. So I think they tried everything they could until they came out and perfected the human race. You know, even in the Bible, if you read the book of Enoch, they talk about how the fallen were genetically manipulating creatures to, in the Christians' words, not mine, but to pervert God's creation into their image, not his. And so they genetically engineered and manipulated, which is weird. Why would they use genetic engineer in the Bible? I have no idea. It's the reason why I believe in Anunnaki. I believe that aliens are the true gods. All this other stuff is just fake bullshit to control the masses. It's pretty hard to argue with something that's been written in stone 400,000 years ago. And it's like, I don't think they had science fiction novels back then. Do you? I mean, why would you write an epic science story about starships coming from another galaxy, another dimension? They're talking about shit that how would they even know that? We're supposed to have been, you know, humans were Neanderthals back then. I mean, we weren't even that. We weren't even that. We're monkeys. Humans weren't even human. But the first humans after the creation, the first civilization was the Sumerians. And they thought it's so important that they want to pass down this knowledge to future generations. And so somehow they wrote it in stone. And this is what's kind of trippy, guys. They just didn't carve in stone. No, they literally wrote in stone. They somehow liquefied stone, wrote the cubical form text of the Sumerian text in it, and then let it solidify, become stone again. I don't even think we could do that today with our technology we have today. So that's telling you how advanced the first human civilization is. For you gamers out there, you guys remember Assassin's Creed? And they talk about Juno? Yeah, the Anunnaki. Something to look into, guys. Like I said, behind all these tales we're given, I think there's some truth behind it. It makes you wonder how many other things are true. How much of our history is real, and how much of it was made up to control the masses, to keep the sheeple. Anyways,
Blue always has a problem.
I'm not going to give into our religious belief because people, most of you don't believe in shit, and you don't ask the proper questions. You just follow. I would just tell you that knowledge is power, and study the background of everything you're told. How did I break out into that anyways? What was I talking about before? Don't mind Lord, he's crazy. Someone give me my tin hat. Handy lady, could you pass me my tin hat? Let's talk about the what?
Brothers Grimm.
Oh, the Brothers Grimm, the Snow White, right. That's how I got off on a different track. Don't mind me, oh Lord, I'm sitting here in a geriatric center.
Us. Yeah, someone here.
Did someone come, I hope?
One person that I see.
The server could have died. What time is it?
Yeah, it's server as well.
Super mutants? Behemoths?
Ouch. Oh, they're on me.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, do it.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Look, it's TR3B. Same thing we're singing to
I told you.
Boys and girls, what does what does the A10 Warthog says? And the A10 Warthog goes, Pickle, pickle, rifle, rifle, motherfucker. In your ass. Yep. TR-3B is the Space Force. That's the Triangle spaceship. I was mispronouncing the name of the actual call signs. It's the A-10 Warthog.
You miss.
TR-3B is the Triangle ship.
TR-3B is the Triangle.
That's the spaceship that we have.
Yes. Yes, that everyone confuses it as a spaceship.
That's a spaceship. That's Space Force, guys.
That's
Cool ass
Space
ship,
Force.
though.
Yeah, it is a cool ship. Yeah, that's not our ship. Find Cappy. Oh, the Imposer.
Do you know where Cappy's at? In
I
this
don't.
one? I know there used to be one up here. Now it's not here, so where do they move it to? Someone find it?
Well, I was hitting everything, so.
Yeah, folks, but they are sending the A-10 Thunderbolt II Fairchild Warthog. Yama. Well, they really like these super mutant things, don't they?
Again? I got bees.
I got some bees over here too. How many people have served in the served your country and love the A-10 Warhogs? I get a salute in chat, guys. If you've ever served America, served your country, and if I get an amen to anyone who's ever got their ass saved by an A-10 Warthog, let's give thanks to where thanks is due, folks. The A-10 Warthog, most people is the most ugliest plane around.
It's not ugly.
To those who serve on the ground forces, that is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. The Flying Cross. Gotta get a military salute to the A-10 in chat, people. Anyone who's ever served in this country? Let me show you folks how to do that.
Oh, keep moving.
There we go. There's a salute. Talk about all kinds of stuff today. If you guys want me to shut up, I'll just shut up. Yes, no? You guys having fun? People laughing? People enjoying the show? Lady gets so excited when she sees an A-10 Warthog, but she salutes him twice. Wait, what? How does that work? She gets perky. As she used to. That's how she salutes. That's how girls salute twice. Wow, bad dad jokes and not one person laughing in the chat. Okay, come on, folks. I totally missed this one. Where's the other one?
I'm watching blue. Blue just seems to be just so attacked. Yellow's being attacked right now.
Yellow and red. So it's got red, I'm going to yellow.
sure to give the food stall a visit. Got all sorts of fine treats around there.
Don't forget to fix your armor, princess.
Yes, of course you do. Change my clothes.
Do you need more grenades?
I can only need one grenade.
You and your goddamn chopper. Your crazy
Yeah.
girl?
She's fucking nuts.
She is nuts. She likes things to go boom. Alright, do you need anything else for your armor?
I don't think so.
I got another burning I can make with the pulse things. And try to learn is the poison stuff too. Alright. I just took all that spoiled fruit and vegetables and meats and stuff and made a thing. How many grenades have you thrown? Ah, damn it. You still have those grenades I gave you?
I did, yes. I only threw a couple of them.
Here, I'm gonna drop 28 of them. That give me 60.
Okay, hang on.
Get it right here in front of me. Quickly.
I can't. Jesus Christ, I told you to hold them until I got there. I was told fixing my armor. Never drop anything unless I'm standing in front of you. Jesus. You're gonna trust the human race on that shit.
No, they took it. Yep.
No, I got it.
Do you have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Double check.
I only had, how much did you give me?
28.
Yeah, which added to what you just gave me, so now I got 67.
Okay, you did catch it. Good.
There we go. I think Hickory explained it to you. She's a scammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, YouTube's even running slow.
Huh?
YouTube's running slow.
No.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event. Tuesday the 8th of April, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday the 22nd of April, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened, Mothman cultists, meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet, return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests, outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the Mole Miner treasure hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High Priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High Priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High Priests do not spawn on events. High Priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of Episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025, we will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20, Glow of the Gowl Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Off dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children! Breathe!
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic deep ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the fires, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation.
The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children! Offer no quarter!
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you is time. These twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones. The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing. Feel it. The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us, to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut, show emotion, show...
O beardless wise one, come unto us. That expansion of you. Wise Mothman.
You have accepted our invitation.
Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
It's a fun event. Let's see if we got anything, guys. What do you think?
It actually is a really fun. Enlightened lanterns.
Oh, yay.
Have you gotten this?
I do not, but you need them, don't you?
Yes.
Good, but just take it. As long as one of us gets it. Bone chill skull mask.
Oh, I got that last time.
You got that last time. Why?
Because I got it last time.
I didn't get it. Why? I got shit. Actually, you know what? I got the tome, so.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get the tome.
I got the tome.
I didn't get the tome.
And I also bought the thing. One thing I recommend buying, guys, in this is that summoning circle.
Yeah, I did buy this.
That thing is well worth the price.
I did indeed.
You know what? You need some tasty squirrel nuts too. Took me a long time to cut these squirrel nuts from Foshnot. You probably got some, huh?
I got so many of them.
Check and see if you got this over here.
See, isn't this cute? Did I put my circle down?
I don't know if you did. Did you buy one?
Yes, I bought one earlier.
I'm not even sure if you even bought one.
Remember? Remember I bought one today?
I don't. Having mental memory issues today.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna have to plant eat me. Please eat me. That's it. Chew on me. Nice. I like that thing you do with your tongue. Did you twirl it like that? What? It's my plant. No?
It's serious.
I've got some serious plant fetishes. What dog?
Yes, and I bought this mirror today before I left. I think. Yeah, it was before I left.
Are they still saying that Star Citizen is not a real game? They say they've raised over $800 million in 13 years and still is considered to be stuck in alpha. Thought they released it. Let's see what people have to say about that.
Yeah, it's been a long 13 years. That doesn't make sense to me. No. No, I don't think so. No, no way.
It's supposed to be 100 zone. Isn't it like with the way PvP or something, it sucks now? Don't know much about Star Citizen anymore.
I don't know anything about Star Citizen. I don't know anything about Star Citizen.
Anything good going on? There's people at the last event, so I guess the server's not completely dead. I think that's just all they're doing.
I think they're just doing that, and I don't blame them. That's how I would do too. Because you don't want to be in the middle of one of them, and then you have to leave, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, the problem is it's only open for so long, and this is kind of one of those timed events, so. Tribal drums.
Travel drums. Where are those at anyway? See, that's that candle opera, see it?
Yeah, I haven't been able to buy it.
No, I haven't.
I don't know. I think those are under Florida.
Oh, I know. I actually, I might be able to get it actually. I didn't think about it.
I just don't know if it's worth it right now.
Oh. Why?
The problem is that for me, because I always spell Lord Lane Marquis Gaming, I have no light room. Which is
this under a light? No, this is under floor decor.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at floor decor.
Really?
I'm looking at floor decor.
Well, if it's actually classified as floor decor now.
You know what? Let me see if I can get it, because that is something. I love Mothman stuff.
Yeah, I never get enough lights. I do like Mothman.
And you never get enough Mothman stuff. Let me look at my board, because I think I opened it up.
Check to see if you got
And
it.
if I did, that means I got more. I did, and I got more atoms.
You know, I should do the same thing.
All right, that gave me more atoms. Okay.
Yes, I've got more atoms. I opened up the next tier. Yeah! But Ultrasight throne.
Okay, now let me go to the atom shop. Yes.
Score booster times
Depending on how
3.
much it is, it might leave me 100 left.
Getting that.
Because I love Mothman. Oh, it's only 500.
Ultrasight lights. Ultrasight throne.
I love the Mothman shit. I absolutely love the Mothman shit. I'm gonna get it.
I just opened my next tier.
Okay.
The next one now after this, unfortunately.
I got it, so I will tell you what it is under.
Lady got it, guys. Yeah.
It's under floor decor.
Does it count for, is there a light count?
There, it says Mothman Cultist Candle Opera. There is no 1 of 2, 3 or 4. It just says Candle Opera.
Right,
I could put a million of these down.
No,
Let me put one down.
Alright, next one is level 91. I'm 89. I'm going to get the Mr. Ghoulie plushie.
I put 2 down so far. So far 2, and they're not counting as lights. Give me, so, I don't think it counts as lights, honey. And if it doesn't, I mean, it's not telling me it is.
Damn, that does count as a light, though. It's horrible when we reach your build limit, isn't it, guys? And you're like, God damn it. So much more you could do. So much more. Freaking hate hitting my build limit. And it's like, what can I take out that I really don't need? Look around, realize nothing. Need it all. Enemy exceeds maximum build count. Sorry, my lungs. So it doesn't count light. I did get it.
Though it doesn't count as lights.
No.
But yet it's a light, kinda. I mean, I'm sure it does dark little glow, but it's still a light. So I think that was it. Super sweet. Yeah, I think that's actually super sweet. Right there. That's cool. Gosh, but I think the chickens actually one of the other stuff's not really Mothman stuff. So that is super neat. I actually got the new Mothman stuff for this year.
You have a new Mothman.
Yeah, because that's it. The other stuff.
Someone bought stuff out of your vending machine. I'll check and see.
I bet they did. Was it a lot?
I don't know.
Yeah, they glow nicely. They glow nicely.
Look, how's Grandma look with that?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. She's no cultist, huh?
There's the cultist, the old robe.
Yeah, it's cool.
There you go. How's Grandma look now?
Oh, that's a cool outfit. That's a neat outfit.
There you go, Grams. Wear that for a while. Is that Luna?
Yeah, that's Luna.
Luna.
That's my girl. See what I was making? See?
Oh yeah, making an altar.
Making a little altar for him. Love Mothman. You do, you know?
Is something cooking?
No, but I want something.
Why do I smell something? think that is absolutely frightening. I'm glad I'm starting to feel a little better. I think the pills help.
Yeah, I need your symptom. I don't know. I'm gonna pick it up Friday, so I'll pick it up when I go out.
I need one more part on this.
I got the parts.
What time do you need to get up tomorrow to leave?
Oh, I have to be there. I have to meet her at 12:30.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like late, actually. I was hoping earlier.
I only have her for an hour.
Well, at least you got her for an hour.
Yeah. But I get her for more time on Friday.
Really? At my age, I'll be happy if I can have something going on for about 2 or 3 minutes, much less an hour. Damn, you girls got stamina. Wait, what? You're the only one that gets my bad jokes. No one else is just laughing. Come on, guys, you can at least say lol.
I always laugh at your bad jokes.
You can say lol. Stream is open for anyone to chat. You don't like our sarcastic, satire, bad jokes? Come on, beeps, laugh. Laugh out loud. No?
You're in here, but it's showing you out there. That's not good. That ain't good. Baby girl. I got something and I don't know what it was. The Mothman thing. It was called a taxidermy dagger moth or something like that, but I could not find it. And I learned it.
It is a moth thing.
But I can't put it up. I couldn't find it.
It's it goes in the moth taxidermy. You have to have a plaque for it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's one of those things that's somewhere, but and I don't have. Oh, boo.
You have to get a Mothman.
Yeah, okay, yeah, boo.
One of those Mothman thing to book like things where he
Oh,
calls
too much
things.
time. Yeah, boo. Yeah. I am booing.
The strongest bolt in the world. Would you like to boo?
Hello, hello, hello. There's Keith.
Hi, Keith. How are you? They did no. They did, but they didn't. Okay. No, they didn't add any new plans.
Can you turn this off so they can
Yes.
see it keep the same?
No, they did not. They did not add any new plans as rewards, so you don't have to grind it if you have everything. Yes, they added new stuff, but you need a credit card. Everyone's really actually.
It's pay to win.
Everyone is
All the
very,
cool stuff that
very
you need,
upset.
they don't give it to you for free anymore. Now you have to buy it from Bethesda.
I actually just bought it.
did.
Well, Lord told me to buy this one thing because we found out about that this morning.
I actually got my scoreboard up and got some more atoms, so I was able to buy it.
So the two new items, well, there's a few items, but the tome, you know, with the book that we've been looking for, which Lord actually finally got. This kind of takes the place of it. It's called the Summoning Circle, and this will give you intelligence. And I bought the candelabras. So that should have actually been rewards, right? And it's not. And a lot of the streamers.
There's Lady's big channel there.
And a lot of the streamers.
Did you just do like I did when you put, is that my house?
No, this is mine. Oh shit. I just hit the button. No, this is mine. So, a lot of the streamers are really pissed and very upset about this. And though it's fun and the Mothman thing is fun, they're very upset that the new items you have to buy with real money.
Yeah, like I got these, the candelabras. How to buy those?
Oh, okay, yeah. Lord just told me that it goes into those display cases, so I have to make it at the Tinker's Workbench. That's why I can't find it. Thank you. But yeah, the only other item, and the bundles are crap. They put like one Mothman thing in it, and the rest of it is totally not Mothman. It's just garbage.
So like I made a complete Mothman throne here.
So the only Mothman thing I'm missing, and I don't know if I want to buy it or not because it's not really a picture of Mothman, is it's a picture you put up with the guy in the wheelchair that's up on the roof. It's his picture, And it's a stash box. That's awesome. A stash box you can put on a wall. That's great. But it should have been Mothman, not the guy in the wheelchair. But hey, you know, it's people like it, but they don't like it. Not that one.
So as you can see, I sit there and I made a throne here for my guy. And there is, oh my God, the cat's sitting on it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is cute. Before that cat moves, you're never gonna get that picture because that cat's gonna move. Take it while he's looking. Yo, hell yeah. So yeah, I still like Fashion better. I even like the Meat Week. I like I love the Mothman. The event's okay.
Grandma. Damn, Grandma's still freaking hot.
Oh my God,
Grandma's using it. She's using it. Grandma's using the worshipping stone.
I didn't know your companions used it.
My companion's using it. She is worshipping me. Honey, put your head in your crotch. Thank you. I love it when she puts
Yeah,
it in.
for the people like me that have all the plans, when you bring an event out with nothing new in it, it doesn't make many people want to grind it. Exactly. There are actually, there's people that are doing it with us, but there's very few people that are actually there. Not like Meat Week or Fashnot. A lot less people that are there. And when it gets to a certain hour, at least for us, there's no one there. So it's like last night, we just, we went to bed. Nobody was coming to them. So it's, and I agree. I mean, I think it's terrible that you have to buy this. I mean, this thing is really cool and I like it, but it was like 700 atoms. The candelabras, they were 500 atoms.
Vince up.
I think the picture is either 500 or 700 atoms. And the rest is just kind of garbage. I don't know. I bought the summoning circle. I almost didn't buy the candelabras, but we had a thing because Lord thought they were lights. I'm like, no, they're in floor plans, but do they count as lights? So I said, you know what? I'll just get them. And they don't.
And then I just happened to hit my next level, which gave me some atoms, gave me just enough to buy.
I'm very limited on money. Especially right now because our house just sold, so I have to rent out and buy a house now, which I'm gonna start tomorrow. But I'm really limited. I can't keep throwing $20 here, 20 down, 20 to grab everything in the damn store right now. So maybe later, but not right now. But yeah, it's shit.
Preston Garvey, hello. You just happen to see that the settlement doesn't appear to need any help. Well, the first time we played the game, we went the goody-goody two-shoes route, and so we went with the settlement. This time we realized it's more important to go with the crater because they've got the military-grade ice box.
Yeah, that freezer is really important.
That freezer is a lifesaver.
Especially if you collect food and you put it, for buffs and stuff, and you want to save it. The only downside to that happens now is if your camp is blocked and you cannot get it down, your items
will rot.
I thought I was bugged, but I ended up finding out, no, it's a thing now.
Which
So
is bullshit.
That
I think
is
if your
bullshit.
camp is not down, that your food should be safe
It should be
inside
safe. It
things
should
and
be,
not-
and it used to be that way, but now it rots when it gets blocked.
Which sucks.
So I have another camp that I can put down and save my food, but I lost a few things, so let's say that.
Yeah, I noticed that your stuffing that went bad. All of your squirrel.
Is it gone now?
Your squirrel nuts.
Yeah, because I sat how long waiting for my house to be unblocked.
Yeah.
And I couldn't place it down at the other place either. I'm in two very popular places, and that just sucked.
Did I not get the
Okay, we're missing a vine.
missing a what?
Okay, there's a vine there. See, people are starting to not do these. Okay, the vine. We're missing a vine around the fires.
Which one?
I don't know. All right. Okay, so the one at the beach is
It's the
clear.
one by the bridge, maybe?
Oh no! Somebody got it. Somebody got
All
it.
right.
Somebody got it. Okay. All right. So. I don't know. That's a good question. So Keith was asking, have you found out, does the tome and the new thing stack?
I don't think it does. Matter of fact, I think a lot of the stuff doesn't stack anymore. Either that or they're not showing it. Because when you look under intelligence, it only shows they got one intelligence item and one Mothman intelligence item. So unless it's just not being shown, I don't think it stacks anymore.
Well, am I getting 1 or 2 points of intelligence when I use that?
2 points, I think.
And it's only showing 1 though?
I mean, I just used it.
Right. No, I know you did.
So I got the casual team intelligence. There's that. I got the +2 for 25-minute intelligent boost right there.
The tome, so it's one or the other. That is what it's sounding like, yeah.
I got the well-rested boost.
I did, because I did ask Lord to test that, because if that's the case, I don't really need the
And then
tome.
I got the Mothman thing. That's it.
I would still
So
like to have it, but yeah, I don't.
yeah, we just want it because of the ritual
For
thing.
the
It's cool
looks
as
and
hell.
stuff, and I love the Mothman stuff, but I love Mothman. Light the pyres.
See, I'm thinking that it's not stacking.
Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got up really early this morning.
Oh wait, Preston Garby, I'm happy to see
Hey, we already said
this settlement doesn't appear to need any help. Are you talking about in our game? Have you seen our settlements on the housing development? Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Was it? Didn't click in my head yet. What were you talking about there? Our little tract housing thing I created? A little toad? We need to get some tea.
it does look cooler than the tome, doesn't it? I'm actually looking.
It looks pretty cool. Especially you sit there and the purple smoke comes out from underneath of you, and you've got the pentagram, or actually it's a hexagram on the ground underneath it.
I have an intelligence boost of 2 for
Yep.
19 minutes,
And you just used it?
and I just used it about what? About 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
15 minutes ago?
I don't think the boosts are stacking anymore.
So it would have been 4, right?
Yeah, look on your special. Go over one. Well, your intelligence is plus 19, so I don't know, maybe we got something going on there.
Now I did not use
my
the tome.
intelligence is plus 18.
Now I don't have the tome.
You know,
so
my intelligence is usually only 9. My intelligence right now is plus 18.
Did you eat food?
Never mind.
Okay. I didn't eat food.
I ate some squirrel nuts soup.
I didn't eat any food, so okay, so Keith says that the tome, they would, because the tome gives an XP buff, and this new one's giving an intelligent buff.
So maybe they're both giving us an actual stat.
So they are giving you 2 different things. Somebody's already sitting over here.
This is where I really miss having my jets.
I know.
Expel bile from my guts. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even know why I fucking tried.
You get it no matter what. I haven't been up here and I've gotten it. So. You don't need to technically be up here. I think just in the area.
to wash the floors, sometimes people just drop a bunch of shit they already have.
True. They would do that. I haven't seen much of it.
I got the Bone Chill Skull Mask.
That's what I know.
And the Wise Mossman Throne again. Sad news is, guys, we keep getting repeats. Now let's see what this stuff does over here. Oh, there's my lights. There's what the lights look like, guys, at night. Pretty cool.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
And they don't count as lights, they're actually floor decor, which is awesome. I do love the way this thing looks all lit up.
It is very cool, isn't it?
So there it is at night.
I love Mothman stuff.
This is pretty cool. I like the purplish blue smoke that comes out of it. There's my black cat. Oh, you know what? I should have got the cat. Damn it. Where do you get the scratching post from? Is that even needed?
No, it is not needed.
Does the toys help the cat with anything?
No, it does not. They follow you around. They barely scratch it. Mine hardly uses it. So no, it's not needed. It really is not needed. Only if you actually want it.
That's a neat throne at night. Have you seen this thing at night? Got the fires burning underneath it.
It is, no, it's
There's Grandma.
Grandma looks cute in that.
Doesn't she?
She actually looks cute in that.
You should be able to sell it to your damn characters.
You should. That's a neat. What outfit is that one?
That she's wearing?
Yeah.
So this is the, she's in the cultist neophyte hood and robe. Neophyte robe, neophyte hood. Shows her boobs, her belly, and her butt.
That's really cute.
See, in her arms. Gives her grandma, she's pretty sexy. I'm getting too goddamn old and Old women are starting to look sexy to me. It's like, look at the young girls, like, nah, that's gel bait. Look at the grandmas with the gold hair and saggy bag. You know what I'm talking about. And you're like, yeah, that's about right at my speed. I'll leave the Lamborghini women to you young bucks. I'll take the old Dodge Ram truck girls. What's the old saying for you Dodge girls? Don't push it in, ram it.
Oh.
Or whatever it is.
You mean the one I was gonna get?
What's your tramp stamp tattoo say?
Don't push it in, ram it in.
Don't push it in, ram it.
But it has to do with the Dodge Ram. It doesn't. It's a play on.
Nothing like having the devil on your back of a ram. Ram truck.
Don't push it.
That is one tramp stamp that no one will ever see. Alright, so I'm buffing up Keith here, so I did the cult thing. Let's see what happens after I get some rest here. Really wish you got both Grandma and Grandpa.
I know. That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
It would. You don't have to have any little grandma glasses, do you? Forgot to get her some.
Emma. Let me look and see what I have. Okay.
Alright, look at my status. Well, now my intelligence went down. I did have 18, now it's 15. So, what did we change here? So, I got a +2 intelligence boost. Mothman intelligence buff. I'm not sure if it's stacking, Keith.
I get you plans too. That will go good with your Mothman thing.
Deer skull.
Yes. It's a buffalo.
Oh, she's cooking. Oh my gosh, she's actually cooking.
There's a lot of stuff. I should get Grandpa.
Damn, Grandma's hot.
Oh, I see the problem.
Is that my house or yours? There you go. We think their glasses on. See? Thank you, baby. She's got her glasses.
Oh, there you go. You like that?
Yeah. Somehow that makes you look more cute. That's just disturbing.
Jesus.
What?
I got boiled water. Just give me a minute.
You need to get you some water?
Yeah. No.
Oh, something was destroyed out here. I repaired something. What the hell was it? That's not cool.
Yeah, I had a dog in my house.
What'd you give me? A bug?
No, I gave you a deep. It's a skull. Keep going. Keep going.
That?
No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
This one?
Yes.
Cool.
I thought you might like that.
There you go. I'll put on my Mothman statue. See that?
Oh, there you go.
Just give it even more of a gothic look. It's pretty cool looking, yeah?
Yes, it is. It's one of the
There, see it?
Yeah, it's one of the neater ones. I like the deer skulls. Are pretty cool.
Did we start any tea today?
Oh,
It's okay, I can get us something else.
I did not.
Project Paradise, which no one ever goes to. Yep. Sit here,
Yeah, I got this
then we're going to get some tea. Oh, God. Moving is not going to be good with our asses written like this. What do you think, Keith? Cool? coffee pot on high with tea in it already from last night. Just gonna get that cooked real quick. Yeah.
Yes.
I test my blood sugar. 217, not bad. Not good. Could be better, but had worse.
It isn't bad.
Still doesn't explain why I'm exhausted. What time is it? 7:30.
Use it.
500 for a cat
My
scratch
cat-
post?
my
That
cat-
is stupid shit.
My cat doesn't even use it. You don't need it, trust me.
Guess not.
No. No. You do not need it.
Not for 500 credits.
No, you don't need it. So I don't think you do. better than mine. It's much bigger.
I just put on the whole street of that.
Yeah, you done the whole street with it. Yeah.
Well, the sun rises. Look and see what. See the candelabras light in here. See the back of the Mothman?
Oh, yeah.
That's up with those skulls you just gave me.
Yeah, that's cool, aren't they? I like those. Yeah.
You could worship me.
Funny your cat is. I'm gonna go see what I can get. Let me see what I can get. Hey baby, would you like something too?
Sure.
Oh, let me see what I can get. These are really cool. I like these. Yeah, Salisbury steak. We have meatloaf. Sweet and sour chicken. Cheese patty with mashed potato. Chicken fried chicken. And
We usually go with the fried chicken and the turkey. Got pork for tonight if you want, or?
You want some chicken fried chicken? It looks pretty good.
Sure, yeah.
It actually looks really good.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay, chicken fried chicken, and I'll do a turkey.
Sure. You like turkey?
I'll do turkey. All right. Nice selection for dinners tonight. That's what our rationings are. These are good rationings.
Hello everyone, and welcome.
I have to go this way and see what's coming next.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Try and get the thing to be quiet.
Dio, thank you, honey, thank you.
Thank you for the super chat, Dio Storm. I swear it sounds like
You're the boss, man. You're the boss.
sounds like a perfect name for like a wrestler. And we're in this corner, weighing 200 pounds of solid muscle. Placing off the blade of the Undertaker. It is Dio Stone.
You're a pretty good wrestler,
Not a good wrestler. Not that we watch wrestling that often, or
Not anymore.
I don't think the people who used to watch wrestling is even still alive anymore. But it's cool. He's got a cool name. But thank you for the super chat. Finally, someone gave us a super chat. You are awesome. It was fun rolling with you too. I thought I saw you, Stone. Keep forgetting your name is a different name in the game. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. An old man. That's right, you usually have a different name in the game. I did to the mic on, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I've got a horrible thing. I can't remember my own name half the time. Comes with the Alzheimer's or sometimers or whatever the hell goes on with me at times. Merrick, that's it. Somehow I've got to remember Merrick is you, DL Stone. Merrick. I'll get it one day. It just takes me 100 times of pronouncing your name over and over again. Eventually I get it, and then I forget my name. DL Stone is still a cool frickin' name, man. Like I said, I can use your name for like a wrestler or a boxer or a MMA fighter. Yeah, but when I used to work retail, I purposely tried to forget people's names. Especially the Karens. Did the best I could forget those people. I've never had very good mental health. By that I mean my mind has always been kind of horrible on names, always been a goldfish, man. Take one spin around the fish tank, come back, and it's a whole new world for me. I forget everything. Go to bed, wake up the next day, and it's a brand new day. Is someone going to start this, or do we have enough people? Let's get Lady over here. Yeah, Lady was AFK when you were playing with us, Stone, so unfortunately I didn't even see who was in our group. I was so busy trying to keep Lady alive and keep me alive at the same time that kind of went bonehead on me. Missed it. Yeah, my head's gonna be pretty confused here in the next few months or so. We finally sold our house. Now the hard part, moving. Buying a new house first. We are officially homeless. Again.
You said your head is not going to be right now?
My head is never right. What, me?
Yeah, you.
Do you have the healing thing on?
If it wasn't taken off. Yes. And I'm fixing.
I was telling Gil that I didn't see him earlier because I was multitasking, trying to keep you alive because he was AFK.
Yes, it is sharing.
What is sharing?
It's sharing, yes. You should be able to heal. Oh, we're not homeless.
What?
And we're not homeless. Well, the people that are buying our house, they're homeless too. Yes. they actually sold. They already sold their house, and
we just sold our house today.
And we just sold our house to them. So now we got to go out and make somebody else homeless tomorrow, or at least in a couple of days. It's a vicious cycle. I had Sandy all excited about seeing the tours tomorrow.
Oh jeez, it's gonna blow. Go.
Oh shit. I'm trying to get to them, but the damn guys won't let me. They are all down. They are all down.
All of them?
Only one or other. Okay, somebody's helping me over here.
Where's the other one? How many we got?
We got a technician down.
I see him.
I see him.
You get to him?
I don't know.
I'll try to get these guys off you.
I'm hurt really bad.
Fire in the hole. God damn, what made these guys so damn badass?
I'm telling you, we got shadow nerfed. I'm telling you that. We are shadow nerfed. It feels like it.
I feel nerfed.
I feel like I'm shadow nerfed, and I haven't touched my cards or anything. So, and I know they were playing around with the cards. Damn thing is chasing me.
Oh, thank you, DL Stone. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to get mutated and have 4 arms with hands so I can play Lady's controller for her sometimes.
Yeah, he plays my character a lot, actually.
I swear, if we ever have to change your Xbox name, our new name is going to be AFK Lady.
Yeah, it's just been...
Hopefully, once we move, get everything settled, we'll
I feel like I'm on the home stretch now, which is
Lady won't be as AFK as usual.
But the stream must go on, so that's why I keep, when I have to go do something, Lord, I always tell Lord, stream.
It's a little rough for me to stream, especially on a MMO or a 2-player game or whatever we're doing usually. When I have to try to keep both of us alive and do an event at the same time, one of us has to stand around. It's not easy. But you already go to the event?
It's gonna be in a few minutes, yeah. I just wanted to get...
How are you not encumbered?
Dinner. I'm just not. Alright, you should actually.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, sometimes I try to play with the 2 controllers and I'll like do one hit on one, switch controllers and do the other hit and another one, go back and forth. But when it gets too much action going on, then I usually have to park somebody in the corner and hope they survive. And try to go back and forth that way. Like I said, hopefully now we got this house sold, things are calming down, we can finally relax, slow down a bit. We've been on the go for the last, well, all of our lives, truthfully, but the idea was meant to get out of California, get away from the fires, and retire completely. Don't do shit, but seems like the universe has something always more nasty in store for us. Hopefully this time it's going to work out and we will get... Turn the music down for you, it's probably loud, huh? Hopefully we'll finally, once you get a new house, get moved in, get settled, get internet again, we'll finally be able to just sit down and do what I want to do. This is my job. Relax, play games, do internet, do our stream, do our channel, talk with you guys, and hopefully just enjoy what's yeah, just get into some good stuff for second part of our new life, I guess we'll call it. While we can. Hate being old. Old sucks. I don't know why, but this song reminds me of Journey. Yeah, just when you think you got it all figured out. Hopefully this time we'll have it made in the shade for a while. It'd be nice just to do nothing for a while. It just seems for the last 15 years of our life has just been one trial and tribulation after another. Fires after fires after fires, then we had the 19 event hit, then we had BLM hit. We just couldn't win for losing, I swear. Lady is AFK currently. You know what? I'll just move Lady over here. Let her sit on the throne. See, do we have anyone that's not in the thing? I think we have. Is everyone here? Alright, I got a lady over there. She's AFK. She'll be right back though. She's not AFK. Oh, shit. We need to. Never mind. Is there anyone here? I see 1, 2. There you are. Okay, 3. I see 3 people. Is that it? Three. 4. That's lady there.
I will get you some tea.
I see someone is trying to do that little. Someone's being a facetious, snot-nosed, murderous child, I see. So there's a thing you could do in the game if you've got it. There's a mod you get from the Gleaming Depths, and it does something to your gun, but there's a bug. It's bugged out. So if you shoot people that are AFK, you can actually crash the game on them. And this is how they've been getting rid of places there in non-nuke zones. Probably getting rid of the AFKers. So you can no longer do AFK. Someone must have thought I was AFK. Which I kind of was. Kind of moving Lay's thing around. She was AFK. Of course, I leave and a deer shows up. Or an albino stag.
What is someone doing?
Oh, someone was doing that that bug where if you think someone's AK, if you shoot them, if you have that mod on them on your body.
Oh yeah.
Same thing. Yeah, someone's trying to crash me.
Did you see who they were?
I think that one. Shit. Thank you, ladies over here. She's just sitting in the thing here. Yeah, I just set laying down over there. Did the tea get boiled?
Oh god, that's very hot and very quick.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, it's very hot.
That we can agree on. I mean, his soul. Goddamn lag.
on the revealed rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel biothrial gas. Show him
the worship of Lady.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event, Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened Mothman cultists meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet, return to the roof of the Mothman Museum and do 30 emotes. Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends. Tips. If you click the Mothman, like in the Lighthouse event, you will receive the Mothman's wisdom for 60 minutes. In this case, plus 15% XP bonus. High cultist priests outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the Mole Minor Treasure Hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High Priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High Priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High Priests do not spawn on events. High Priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High Priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of Episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025. We will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta.
DL,
we hope that you will enjoy today's show.
I kept you up there while you
If you do, please help us reach our next goal of 1,000 subscribers.
Thank
We
you,
are almost there.
Ray.
We just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, Please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
There's no mic on. Just that commercial.
For you. If you... Oh my goodness, honey. I would take the tome.
You still didn't get the tome yet?
I still have not got the tome yet. I keep getting the same thing over and over again. The plushie, which I have the plushie, and this is a different one. And outfits.
Should I reset the thing? Are you gonna be playing for a while, Stone? I can reset our thing.
Come get the tome from me then.
Damn, Grandma's looking hot.
Where are you at?
He's here.
Oh, he's
join.
Oh, I see him. Oh, somebody left.
Wait, you mean the team is already full? What?
Because they just left.
I mean, the team is not full.
Oh, I'm here. I had to run.
You to bring your mouth for me? It's very hot.
Your dinner looked really good too.
Must be because the cats trying to break into it.
Oh my God, thank you so much. I have been going for like the past 2 days to people's camps and everything else.
See if you can join our team.
Yay! Oh, that is so cool. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I give this to Starlight. It's a potato. Dante didn't want it. But she'll eat it. Oh my God, I'll have to drop and see if Lord needs any of these.
Yeah, I think someone left our team finally, so I'm trying to get you invited into it, but it won't. It keeps saying we're full. See if you can just join straight up. How is our team already full? There's no one in our team. We have an opening.
But
unless they crash.
They either crash and they're saving the spot. I think they saved the spot for like a minute. For like a minute.
That's bullshit.
Where were you?
Alright, wait a second. Who left?
There you are. It's a bug, happens all the time.
What the hell?
I want to see if you have any of this, sweetie.
Me?
Mm-hmm. He gave me a whole bunch of plants, and I want to see if you have any of this.
Luna?
There you go, sweet. I don't know if you...
I do not have the crude skull mask. I do not have the lantern.
Oh, cool.
I don't have the plushie.
Oh, cool.
And I don't have the Crocoloculus backpack.
The backpack. Oh, cool.
You want the stuff back?
No, go ahead and sell it. He got one today.
Oh, I got one.
He actually got one today.
I finally got the damn thing to drop. Took a bit, but I finally got one.
Totems they don't drop very often.
Yeah, but out of everything, the totems are kind of the most important. Or just say useful.
Yeah, yeah.
So what the hell?
You okay?
I swear to God, I must stuff 50 napkins into this thing.
I don't take your napkin here.
Go.
Oh my God, here, have one.
Just need one.
Here, have one.
No, I'm trying to find the 50 napkins I have stuffed.
Yes, you do know you had a ton of them over there. So where'd they go?
Yeah, where did they go?
I didn't take them.
Is there an interdimensional black hole portal that
I think they
sucks
take
it in?
your napkins because you always losing your napkin. You are always losing your napkin.
Yeah, but where are they all going? It's like when you wash clothes. You put 2 socks in, only one survives and comes out. The other one's lost someplace. Where does the second sock go, the matching socks?
It's the house, what are those guys called?
House gnomes?
It's a house gnome. What was Dobie?
House gnome.
A house gnome. It's a house gnome. A house elf. A house elf? House gnome?
Or a house elf.
Oh, okay. Phew. Happy you got one. I was really grinding the hell out of this event until it gave me another tone for you. Oh my goodness.
Ah, thank you so much. You are awesome. Yeah, so you see all the stuff we put out so far.
I love Mothman stuff. Oh, I love Mothman.
Yeah, they loves the Mothman stuff.
It's sad that the new stuff you actually had to buy.
Unfortunately, yeah, all the good stuff that...
Terrible. Just terrible. Dante, stop. Dante.
These dares must be good because cats can try to get into
I'm
them.
not, honey.
Were you able to join us at all? Or are you going to join us? Or we can switch and reset and see if we can get you in.
Cats really like this stuff. It must be good.
Well, the cats are begging this hard. It must be good for you.
Yuki, get off the table. Yuki. He don't care, Daddy. He wants you to feed him by hand.
No.
Well, that's what he wants.
What else we're having, Yuki? Yeah, if you guys step and play though, we kind of want you in the group. We can help each other out and stuff. Like playing with people. Alright, Yuki smelt that. I tried to hand feed him it, and he's like, no. What's wrong with the cornbread?
There we go.
There he goes. America's finally in the group.
Yay!
That's what that was all about, but he's in there finally. Yay. So we're gonna pick out that server lag. That's us.
He says he's gonna share the cap collector since we're sharing the starch jeans.
You should always keep your starch jeans on. I'm not sure who's sharing the starch jeans. Lady is sharing the
I'm doing
healing.
plenty fire.
What am I sharing? Oh, I'm sharing Stranger in Numbers. Lady is sharing Friendly Fire. I don't know who's sharing the other one. I don't see it. What happened?
Poor guy, you okay? You okay, honey? Okay.
What is that, Yuki?
You know. No, Dante fell.
How did you get, Dante? Stop messing around. For a cat, you are not very... Yeah, no worries.
Huh?
With my old ass and my old eyes, as if I can see stuff, I'm not going to fault you for anything.
It's me. I read it wrong. Oh.
You know, I don't know why, but I see shit all the time. It's like...
He does.
What did I just read? I know that's not what it said. This place is so cool at night, isn't it? It's a badass little town. Got a hot, sexy little grandma here. Where's she going? Distinguished guests are up. Got grandma worshiping in here.
That's cool that he does that.
I can't believe that. That's very cool.
That's neat. My grandpa doesn't do it.
Grandma does, but maybe she's a witch. Maybe she's pagan. It's freaking cool as hell.
My grandpa doesn't do shit. He just walks around in his robe.
There we go. Because that's totally what you meant to say. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, if you have starched jeans, don't ever take off starched jeans. For any reason, especially if you're mutated. Oh, shit. When did this start? Because, like, we're late to the party.
It's okay, honey. Yeah, I'm very late to the party. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you. I don't know. I'm going to try.
What if anyone went upstairs and...
You only have 5 seconds. And
what?
It's over. Yes.
Fuck.
And it's over. Hey, you're getting something.
Go, go, go.
There's cultists out here. There's cultists out here.
Cultists?
Yeah.
Where?
They were glowing. There's gotta be a... Here! The cultist leader, right here!
Mark him? Right here?
Hit him!
There, I got hit on. Make sure Stone gets him. Shit, did he just die?
He blew him up!
That's what they said. They're not supposed to spawn during the event.
But they do.
But they can spawn around an event. Oh shit, now you want to kind of look around. Alright, Rangers, let's look around so we can find another one. Did we even win that event?
You do win, yeah.
Did we win something?
Yes.
You okay, buddy? I tried to give you some, but you didn't seem like you wanted, Yuki. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, you totally weren't giving me the cold kitty shoulder? I tried to feed you some, but you didn't want any of it. How's that my fault?
Yes, yes.
Who is shooting and where? Pretty sure we ended them.
It is.
Cranberry jam. But I need to. You know cranberry jam, lady?
I don't know.
Is it cranberry jam? No, it's not cranberry jam. It's cranberry relish. That's what gives it.
Which I do know.
Here, check this out. See if you need it.
I know it.
Does DL know it? Stone know it? America?
Do you know cranberry? What was it? I picked it up.
Cranberry jam.
Cranberry jam.
Alright, they're shooting their mouth off. Oh, I see you. Think you could just hide around this rock and just start capping people? Nah, man. I'm gonna eat you for that. Merrick's got his hands up like, whoa, dude, you just ate him. Gross. There's a slip bean puree and cranberry jam over here if you don't know it, Merrick. Also got the trailer down if you need to put away stuff, which I'm always encumbered. That's going to be my new gamer tag name. Lord the Encumbered. The Encumbered some Lord? Encumbered again. Feed the peoples up. Where'd you get the cherry Coke from? It's real cherry Coke.
Oh. It's mine. Come on.
Nuka cherry Coke is good. Ouch. Damn lungs. Don't know why they do that. Hate that. Hi.
Hi.
What you doing, princess?
But getting ready to start this thing.
You got a chomp chomp on you?
I have some
use
chomps on
Make sure you got those lock and loaded.
You ready?
I'm ready. I think we got the bots down. Nope. Where'd you come from? You're welcome, princess.
They don't like me very much.
No, they don't. They're chewing on you.
Yeah.
I tell you about talking shit to the bots.
I'm
You gotta do something about that?
Where is he?
I got the food dispenser. He's up there somewhere.
I'm gonna go get him.
Alright, restart is complete. Where is everybody? Oh good, we got another person here. Alright, got 3 people here, we just need a
Sorry, I have to
guardian.
go away from keyboards and get a drink.
Oh, no worries.
Cranberry jam or relish?
In front of you at the...
I picked it up so it didn't,
Oh, Lay's got it here.
but I have it. Do you have cranberry jam? It was her recipe. You can make the jam. Okay.
He has it. Oh.
I'm here by the pipe in case it needs fixing.
Yep, repair the pipe. Do you like that green glowing light for a Pit Boy?
Yeah, it's
For the
fine.
green glow of the
Why?
green? Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, it's fine.
And you gave it to me. I glow green anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it okay or is it too much green?
It's green. It's fine.
That is not a reassuring statement.
It makes sometimes it makes it hard for me to see things. It's fine.
Do you want to go with the white light instead?
Yuki?
Yuki? What's wrong?
Honey? A white light would probably be better for me, but because I have a hard time sometimes seeing stuff if I have to look for stuff.
Yeah. Merrick has it.
Reset fuse box.
Yeah, they're bombarding you up there.
Yeah, there they are.
I missed that jump. Ow. Let's see if there's any cultists down here. Is they okay?
It is great, yes. Thank you. Yeah, see if a cultist spawns where that mole one did.
How's your dinner? Is it any good?
It was okay.
Chicken one kind of tastes like McDonald's chicken
No, did it?
flat things.
Like I said, I got a couple of all of them.
It's okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's edible.
Well, you know, the thing is, I got a couple of all of them because I didn't know what was good and what wasn't. So we're just gonna go through them, and
it's edible.
What we don't like, I just won't pick up.
It just reminds me of the chicken.
That was the same thing. The turkey was rubbery.
Yeah, I had
It
that
tasted
rubbery.
like it was processed turkey, and not the real deal. So
Yeah.
that's what it
It
tasted.
kind of tasted like the chicken sludge McDonald's makes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably was.
Probably was.
It's eatable,
It's edible.
but it's not the best.
Looks like chicken, smells like chicken.
Yeah.
Kind of tastes like chicken, but is a chicken.
Yeah, it's not really chicken.
I don't think it's real.
Right. Yeah. Same thing.
Pretty sure it's crushed, ground up worms and bugs. And probably laboratory grown meat.
How do you change the color of your thing?
Kill these guys. Alright, you go to settings. Under settings, I believe you go under, is it game?
Because you changed it. So
You
I
go
don't
under
know.
display. Under display, go to Pip-Boy, like let's say you wanted,
Oh, here we are. So how do I get it to like white? Oh, there it is. I got white. The first three all the way over towards me.
yeah.
You can leave the other stuff alone if you want. Oh, that's just the purple color. Oh, I see. There we go.
So you just put them all these here into that direction,
Oh my god, that's so much better.
and then that should give you a white light look, just a straight light.
Oh my god, I can read this.
Let's see, this will turn this into that
Oh
there.
shit. How much money do you have on you?
I've got 34052. Come over here to the train station and buy everything you got in here, and come over here. I'll put down a camp. Go in there and buy all of the. Well, first see if there's anything you need, like
No, I gotta do it right now, so we just went into my house.
see if there's a blueprint or anything there. If not, just buy the junk. Yeah. Yeah, we use cranberry relish, and we also use squirrel nut stew, whatever that is. That's what I do. Might as well buy just all the notes.
I did. I usually don't buy that stuff until the very end when I'm done with everything, but I bought it now.
Is this much easier to read shit for you?
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't.
God damn it.
No, thank you.
I did not mean to do that.
You know how many of those I have?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, but I don't. I've only got like 3. And I got 2. Yeah, if you ever get overfilled like that, just go in there and buy plans. It's always good to learn all the plans.
Yeah, I just did.
Me, I usually buy junk. You know what? I just actually used the lunchbox. I only got 1 left, damn it.
Moth in a few minutes. Yes, it is. Yay.
We just put everything in the locker. Thank you, Merrick. On the way to the thing.
Oh no.
Oh no, did you just crash?
Jesus.
Alright. Ever since the patch and they updated everything and all
It's
stuff,
been so unstable, the game.
I've been crashing, I've been freezing. Lots of problems with the game.
They were supposed to have a hub patch, but I mean that was to fix the car.
Let's fix the car, but I haven't tried the card, don't really need it.
No.
I'd rather have a defense skill in there than that card, so. Or an offense skill. I got player radiation from drinking the goo. And now that I've got the cake and I've got the slime cake and I also make my own toxic goo, I really don't need the other stuff. Stone's crashed a few times as well. So it's not just us. Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, it's been really bad.
With us, it's hard to tell because, like I said, our internet gets wonky here in Idaho. Any kind of storm can interrupt the service because we're on DSL. A bird could fly by and take a poop, and the poop could get between us and the satellite, and that could cause us to crash. Kid you not.
It's true. True story.
True story, that. Especially when all the Canadian geese are flying over, if they all decide to poop at the same time, yeah. That could literally crash our internet from Canadian geese pooping. It's actually a neat outfit we're wearing. I didn't realize this, that because of the dark skin that we put on us for our samurai to hide our necks and the thing, it looks like I'm wearing gloves. How trippy is that shit? Oh, I've lost my glow. What the hell? Right? Exactly, Stone. We fixed the park card. Unfortunately, everyone figured out we really don't need it anymore. Thanks, Bethesda. That's exactly what happened to us. It's like we took it out. Originally, it was to keep us from having radiation resistance from our armor. But you know what? We found a workaround. As a ghoul, we wear thorn armor. So I bought thorn armor. Thorn armor has absolutely no protection from radiation. We've never used that armor. We never could figure out why they have armor in a game that's constantly full of radiation. Either way, hindsight, or by accident, or by design, or whatever, the ghouls are nice to have the thorn armor. We finally got a reason to use the stuff.
I sneezed, and the dinner plates were flying everywhere, and I had a couple peas left, and they were flying everywhere. Hit Yuki in the eye.
What's Yuki doing?
A pea in the eye.
Is Yuki okay?
Yuki's okay, but he's mad. The pea hit him in the eye.
Yuki? What about him?
Yeah, he was outside banging on the door because he wanted in because he wanted to crash. And it's nighttime, and he knows he comes in at night.
What, Kiba?
You know that. And I have a cat house that's not spinning back there.
Yeah, so I have the card. Suppose they fixed it. This one here, Rad Specialist, I actually don't need it. So it increases glow intake of 15% on armor and power armor, and it's doubled. Oh my god, they nerfed it.
Is that what's happening?
Wasn't that 25%?
Yes.
50% if you're not wearing, if you're wearing a matching set?
Yes.
I just noticed something. Look.
So I was right. Because I'm telling you, I feel nerfed.
Alright, they supposedly fixed this card, right?
Right.
So you wear it, but you know what? It used to be 25%, 50% if you're wearing a matching set. They nerfed it to 15.
See, they're nerfing the
30%.
cards.
God damn it, Bethesda.
They're nerfing the cards.
Todd's doing it again.
Boo! Boo!
Why, Todd? Why?
Boo!
Todd, why do you have to jizz on your mama's tits and then mix it with cocaine and methamphetamine and snort it? Snorting your own semen, man, that's low.
You know that they were nerfing the cards in the next
Dude is
big
so
catch.
spun out of his freaking head.
You do know they're nerfing the cards when they bring pushing in.
Yeah,
We know this.
they were
We saw
nerfing
some
again.
cards. Now, it sounds like they're starting to nerf them. That card didn't work right, so...
Yeah, but why did they nerf it from 25 down to 15? You know, I'm going to have to take a look at my other cards.
I am telling you, I feel nerfed.
I do feel nerfed.
And I didn't feel nerfed the last time I played. But I feel, and nothing has changed. I haven't changed my cards, haven't changed my build, haven't changed my armor, haven't changed my weapon.
Everything's exactly the same.
Everything's the exact same, and I feel nerfed really bad.
I feel like
And I know my character.
I feel like I'm a lot more squishier.
To know when I
used to feel more tanky. Now
I felt more tanky. Now I feel like one hit's gonna kill you, which it does.
Okay, am I broke? Because I don't see you leaving the.
So I'm wondering.
15.
They want to nerf anything again.
Okay, it's just not registering. I've got the stuff, it's just not showing.
I don't understand how
My
they can,
text
simple
bug.
little shit can be so damn broke.
Oh my god, what else do they nerf?
I'm wondering because I really feel nerfed.
Gladiators, 20% damage, 20% damage. Incisor 75th. Your melee weapons attacks have a 45% chance to cripple a limb. Was that higher?
I thought that one was 50. So they brought those in.
Rad resistance is reduced by 150. Is that correct? This seems correct.
I don't know all the cards.
Dealing non-automatic melee damage provides a small amount of glow. Okay, I don't know about that one. You take 10% less damage from bullet attacks. I don't know.
I know they're going to nerf limb damage.
They're going to screw up our build.
I know they're gonna screw up our build because
our build is all about doing limb damage and causing them to explode.
Right, and they're going to nerf that. That's already been said.
I got it, kid. So yeah, guys, I think they've nerfed some stuff.
I think they're starting to nerf. And they are noted to nerf and not
This is why we don't play Elder Scrolls Online anymore, because they nerf the shit to death. It's no longer a useful game to play.
It's terrible.
And that game is one of those games that takes years to build up your abilities.
We got the rarest achievement in that game.
Years.
Yep.
Because you have to go digging stuff. You have to use certain kind of artifacts. You have to find stuff. You have to go dungeon crawling. You have to go delve hunting. You have to get in a raid group. There's so many different things to get different kind of parts of armor.
The hardest achievement to get in that game is Master Angler.
We got that.
We got that. We did that. It takes you. Oh God! It took us, but almost like maybe a year and a half, maybe, to do that one.
The hardest part was trying to survive the PvP zone.
You have to go into the PvP zone to finish it.
Grant you, once you start fishing, you're locked into a mechanic.
You don't
turn that
see
back
people.
out to protect yourself. People were
The
sniping
only thing you can do is hope that other people are doing the same thing you are, and you just kind of be in a group and have a guard while you're trying to fish for every kind of fish in a damn little pond.
Best way we did it is a big ass guild.
And we just,
And just have everyone in your guild go into
PvP with you.
Cyrodiil.
Yep.
And in Cyrodiil, you just have 200 people all standing around and fishing and guarding. Who doesn't need to fish.
And hope that you're in the right pond, or creek, or river, or ocean to catch the fish that you need for the achievement. As it doesn't tell you that, it just says, well, it's in that zone. Well, there's like a million friggin' rivers and streams and ponds and all that. Yeah, well, it's somewhere there.
Oh God, just froze.
It is
Am I still
horrible.
here?
I never wanted to go fishing again. Ever.
Not in that zone anyways. We did still fish.
I still fish.
Like fishing. So I'm hoping that this game, they did the fishing right.
I'm hoping they did, but
I mean, they do have the mechanics from Elder Scrolls. I'm presuming they're going to use those mechanics.
Yeah, I think.
Which isn't too bad. It is kind of fun. It kind of feels it's not quite as
easy. Just put it's easier than Red Dead.
Red Dead, though, was real feeling. I loved Red Dead's fishing because you actually had to hook it. I mean, if you did it just right, it literally felt like you was fishing with a real fishing pole.
Yes.
Right down to the vibration and setting the hook and the way you could spin your controller.
Yeah.
It just felt like you were really fishing. Red Dead had better fishing hunting mechanics and like actual games that were made for hunting and fishing.
Well, yeah, the hunting in Red Dead was much better than
well, sure, like the Call of the Wild.
Call of the Wild, which we have.
By the way,
we
guys,
had that other hunting game too.
Yeah, we played that one for a while, but that one we didn't really get into.
We never really got got into that one, so we're still at
Is
the
it
beginning
because
of
the
that
problem with
one.
it is it's a story-driven quest?
It was a story-driven quest, and I believe it's a single player.
Yeah, I think it was a single-player game, so we never could.
But I
get
mean, it was
together.
fun. I mean, I like hunting games. I mean, they're fun, but never really quite got into that one.
We used to like Call of the Wild. We played quite a
Call
bit.
of the Wild
We
was
streamed it quite a bit,
great.
but then people got bored and other people were like, "Oh my God, you're hunting an animal! Rights activists, so bad. That poor thing's going to." It's like it's a fucking game. You stupid bitch, Karen. It's a game. It's not real. We're not hunting animals in real life.
Yeah,
it's
I
digital.
don't hunt animals in real
There's
life.
zeros and ones.
It's just a game.
It's so cruel. You're killing the animals. What kind of thing are you doing to people? Oh my God. They killed an animal. Bitch, I'm about to kill and eat your fucking cat. Shut the fuck up, Karen.
I will say, when you missed on Red Dead,
Oh, the shit you missed
oh
was
my
true.
God, that was horrible. I was like, I always told Lord, don't miss, don't ever miss.
What's
Always
that?
make sure you should. In Red Dead.
Oh, Red Dead?
If you missed, oh God, if you didn't kill him with that one shot.
Oh, lady hated the Red Dead dying at the
God, the deer, oh my God.
The poor
And
deer
I
would
couldn't
sit
do dogs.
there
I
and cry at the top of its lungs.
I could not kill the coyote.
There we go. Dealstone's got it. He's laughing.
The wolves I did, but not.
You know, we really did kill most of the good creatures, unless there's a daily that we absolutely had to. What?
Look what I just got.
And you gotta be kidding me.
I'm not kidding you.
Well, give it back. Do you want your,
tome
sacred
back,
Mothman
honey?
tome back? Lay just got it.
Maybe you could sell it when you're at camp or something, or save it, or.
No, isn't that Bethesda for you? We've been
they just
grinding
gave me
this
the
the last
tome.
2 days.
That's so stupid. That is so
Cultist
stupid.
Eventide robes plan.
No, they're giving it to you because you already know it.
I know. We've been grinding this for
I've
what,
been to
2
2 days
now?
and I never got the tome.
Not
Now
one
all of a
damn
sudden
tome.
there's the Mothman tome.
That is so messed
That
up.
is dumb. I'll
Yeah.
give it to you, honey, if you want it.
Anyways, the thing she had in Red Dead, if you did not get a perfect headshot and kill a deer or most of the animals, they would squeal. This horrific,
Oh God,
almost in real life squealing.
Oh, it was terrible.
When you killed a deer in Red Dead, and it's just like,
I remember the first time.
it's like,
Oh,
kill it,
God.
kill it,
Kill it, kill it.
She's like stabbing it in the
It's,
brain.
You know, Jesus is suffering. Kill the damn thing. You know. Oh my God.
Well, because back in the day we hunted in real life, yes.
It was terrible.
Oh my God, Lord Lady are real murderers! They hunted animals! Nah! Shut up, man. Fucking go become a cannibal and start eating humans.
Cannibals. No, I wouldn't. Humans are full of diseases. That's
Yeah, I probably want to eat a Karen. She'd be.
Nah, I don't
She'd
want
be old
it.
sourpuss.
I don't want it back. You don't
tough
want
thing.
it back, honey? Okay. Just making sure, honey, because I'll probably hang on to it, and then after the event, I might put it up. Or I just might keep it for, I don't know, maybe another character.
You know, keep
I
it
don't
for
know.
emergency.
That's what I'm thinking. If they ever come out with super mutants, I'll
yeah,
have to
there
make
is a
another
rumor.
character, because there is a rumor about it, so.
I mean, right now it's just a April's Fool's
It's just,
joke.
yeah, it's just a rumor right now, but
That-
what if it turns out not to be?
Gaming Aviator did a very bad thing. They made a.
Yeah, they did. They
I mean, it wasn't a bad
they did a
thing,
good
but
job.
it was a funny thing.
It was
a
an
good
April
thing.
Fool's joke. My
April
God, it
Fool's
was
jokes.
good.
They made it so real, though.
They
It's
made
like
it so real. Now you kind of question everything they do now. It's like, you did that April Fool's joke, and it
This
was
is why-
so believable. With
This is why-
charts and everything. It's like, oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, I started questioning it though. The second I saw, I'm like, nah, nah, this can't be real. So I had to watch
And
the
then
whole
at the very,
thing.
very end,
They said April Fools.
they
We're
said
like, I
April
knew
Fools
it.
at the very end.
I knew
Oh
it.
my
Too
God.
good to be true.
30 minutes for watching. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, look at that. He did charts and everything. He did 30 damn cards.
Damn it, they took their tint away. Oh well.
He did 30 new cards coming in with the super mutants. Oh my god.
Exactly, you and I come from the same cut.
Yep.
I used to skin rabbits and dress deer and rabbits and stuff when I was in my diapers, because my grandpappy said, if the world goes to shit, boy,
you better know how to do it.
You better know how to survive.
Yep. I know.
I gotta imagine my grandfather was an old Texan.
Yeah, he
Badass mother.
He was an old Texan.
That dude was tough.
He was tough.
An ex-military. I didn't have a mom and dad. I had yes sir and yes ma'am. Sir, yes ma'am. I didn't have hey mom, hey dad. Anything else consulted with the belt coming off and an ass whooping and she can't breathe and rolling on the ground and stop moving. You do not want to have a military family. Actually, all the snot-nosed kids these days, yeah, they probably need a military family just to beat their ass to teach them how to be respectful kids. But sure made me walk that line. Grew up straight and narrow, never stole, didn't lie. Was always respectful, respected my elders, respected people, helped everyone. I grew up right because even though I didn't believe in God, my grandpa, my old man, my dad, even my grandma, they would put the fear of God in you even if you don't believe in it. They'll personally introduce you to God by beating your ass. So yeah, most frightening words you can ever hear in my house is wait until your father gets home. Yeah. Now you watch these TikTok videos of little kids, 7-year-old kids and probably younger, telling their mom to go fuck themselves, you old bitch. It's like, oh my God, if I ever said that to my mother,
I would not be here.
I would not be here today.
I would not be. Oh my God, I would not be here.
They didn't have child protection laws when I grew up. No. You told your mother to fuck off, you are dead.
You are dead.
You're dead.
You are a dead person, Mark.
And I'm not talking about figuratively speaking, I'm talking about literally, your father would probably kill you in real life if you told your mother to fuck off.
Jesus.
And disrespect of her. Unless she was a crusty old bitch, then maybe
old bitch.
Your old man might forgive you.
Crusty old bitch.
Susan?
Susan. Crusty old bitch.
Crusty old bitch. Yes, we're quoting funnies from
Has-Been Hotel.
Has-Been Hotel. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that, we did it back then. Use your 30-30.
Hey, rattlesnake's good. I've had rattlesnake.
There's not much Elaine and I haven't
tried
at least once in the wild when it comes to hunting and doing stuff.
Yep.
Like I said, we come from military families, so they kind of was all big about hunting, gathering, surviving. They knew shit. They wanted to prep us, but just in case the world went really
and you
south.
had to bug out into the forest, well, how are you going to survive?
Well, bugging out.
I mean, bugging out isn't.
Here's the thing about bugging out, guys. If you live on a farm or a ranch or have property,
don't bug out.
You're not in a city. There's no reason that you need to bug out unless you are in immediate danger, like a natural disaster or a bunch of communists and Democrats are coming over the hill or something, there's no reason to bug out. But like,
oh my God.
if you see a red army of Democrats coming over with their neo-Nazism and a bunch of people carrying pink and rainbow flags, yeah, you should probably bug out and run for your life. But other than that, if it's not immediate danger, like if it's not like a hurricane, tornado, earthquake, fires, our example, or anything that's immediate danger, stay where you are, unless you live in the city. That is the only time you ever bug out. You want to get the furthest away from the cities you can. 9 times
Remember,
out of 10.
it's the zombies that ain't gonna kill you.
It's not the disaster.
It's the human race that's gonna do it. They're gonna be jealous of what you have.
It's not the actual disaster event or whatever's happening that caused you to bug out that's the problem. It's other humans. Other humans are going to be the problem. They got that right on the zombie apocalypse movies.
Like on The Walking Dead.
Yeah, like The Walking Dead is a perfect
It wasn't the zombies that were really the problem.
Yeah, it wasn't the zombies, it's the other towns, the other people.
the towns,
you're always
the
going to have a
people.
religious fanatic that's going to give you Kool-Aid. Or you're going to have a person that was a bully that's all of a sudden no one's in charge of bullying them back and no one's going to say no to them, so they become a dictator.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you need to put down quick.
And never stop.
When the world goes to shit, the first thing you need to do is kill all the religious leaders and every bully.
That absolutely
make the world
infuriates
peaceful.
me when we see these movies. Oh, we gotta stop. No, don't stop. Never stop.
We need to stop. Don't stop.
Never stop your car. Just go. Go.
There's a bunch of people in the way.
It
Keep
is the
driving.
end of the world, and it is you against the world. And if you have a family or even by yourself, for God's sake, don't stop.
Unless you're in a Volvo or some teeny little car or
Still
electric
try.
car.
Don't stop.
That's why you get yourself a monster truck.
You see us in our little Spark. Don't
God,
stop.
We had a little Spark.
I had a little Spark at one time. I love that
Shit.
car. God, it was a fun car.
Pretty much 5 people could pick our car up.
Yeah, it could be. You could toss that car. That car could go in the back of our truck. It was just a teeny little.
And that's
thing.
when we used to commute, and
We
we
used to
needed a
commute.
vehicle.
It was
really
great.
good on gas.
Filled it up once a month. And you went for a
Drove
whole month
forever.
on a tank of gas. I mean, it drove forever. It was a great little car. Fun. We put speakers in it and all that. I mean, it was a fun car.
Never drink the Kool-Aid. Exactly.
Never drink the Kool-Aid.
It's kind of like every time I see these monster movies, you always got that one person that, Jesus Christ, the God's going to save us. You are the first one getting fed to the zombies. Here you go. Praise Allah. Sure am.
Oh my God.
Let me know how those 77 virgins are, will you, when you get there? Thanks, man. Okay, now for the sane people. Well, batten down the hatches. Let's get some weld. You know how to weld? Let's weld these doors shut. We're gonna go on the roof. I need some snipers.
Other survival movies drive me nuts.
Survival
And everybody's bugging out. Don't bug out. I mean, unless you have to.
I don't know about you, but you know, like it sounds
What was
like
the one that-
sounds like you've got some survival training like us. It's really hard for us not to yell at the TV watching survivor films or zombie movies. It's like, oh, don't go in there.
What was a movie we saw? It was a disaster movie. And it was a family living on a farm. They had cows, they had milking cows, they had a field, they had plenty of food, like in their barn and stuff like that. Plenty of food. They had a well, everything was working and all that. And he wanted to go to the city.
Oh, it was
in the motorhome. Remember that? So he made his wife and his kids get in his motorhome, leave the farm to go into the city.
What the hell movie was that?
You remember,
I've seen so
remember
many
that
of them, yeah.
stupid ass B-rated movie?
It's like, why?
And
Why in that you have self-contained farm. You could grow your own food. You have animals on it. A ranch.
We'd be safer in the city.
And they wanted to leave.
They wanted to. Oh, his wife was a nurse or a doctor.
Yeah.
And we'd be safer in the city. Fuck you, Will.
No, man.
And they got this big ass motorhome.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel about it, but it drives me nuts.
You do the same thing.
Oh my God, same, he says.
We just yell. What are you doing?
Yeah, horror movies, zombie movies, survival movies, we're like yelling at the screen.
I love
It's like-
watching it, but oh boy, we yell quite a bit on them.
and we're having fun, but
Yeah,
we're just like,
with it, but,
common sense, dude.
I think the last one we've seen, because we're rewatching all the Star Wars stuff, but
Dangerous Pastime.
I think the last one that
Dangerous Pastime is up.
was Pompeii.
No.
What was it, Pompeii?
There's a
It
Hispanic.
was that stupid movie about the volcano.
Yeah.
Jesus, people getting, but they finally get on the airplane. I have to get off. Oh my God, stay on the fucking airplane. And then the airplane gets hit, of course.
Yeah.
But they're the only ones that survive.
Yeah.
Like really, the fucking plane is gone. Total, destroyed.
But somehow they
And you
crawl
walked
out of the
out
wreckage.
scratch.
It's like, how
It was
did
a
you
stupid
survive?
Movie. It was Pompeii.
Was it called Pompeii? I thought it was called something like that.
I think
yeah.
it was called Pompeii.
It's a little mini series
Yes, about the volcano on
about
that
the
island.
volcano.
Oh my God, that was the last thing we saw.
Was it a Portuguese movie? No.
No, it was Spanish.
What the hell was the name? Was it Spanish? No, it was not Spanish. What the hell is the name of that movie? I think it was made from Portugal.
It had to be Pompeii. It had to be.
I don't think it was Pompeii. No, it's not Pompeii. It was a different volcano. Is it in Greenland or someplace maybe? Or around those islands? I don't know. Oh yeah, you know, we watched the first Scream.
La Palma.
La Palma?
La Palma.
La Palma.
Norwegian family vacationing on La Palma faces disaster when a young researcher discovers alarming signs of an imminent volcano eruption. Yes, it's on Netflix.
La
Palma. You want to scream?
You want to scream? Check out La Palma.
It is so stupid. Jesus.
It's not the thing that's stupid. It's just that what people do in it. It's like
it's so stupid.
Same thing. It's like, why would they do that in real life? I know it's just a movie, but come on, man. I know they had to have drama.
Yeah, but it is stupid drama.
It's like some of the drama, just like some of the people is like, oh, I left my little toy. I gotta go back. No, leave the fucking toy. We'll get another one. Take it for someone who's lost everything in a fire. Shit is just shit. It's junk.
The daughter.
You get more shit. You can't get a life back.
Instantly fell in love with this
other girl.
With this other girl that was there, but kind of like I think she kind of ran away from home because she said her parents didn't know she was there, and she was with these other kids, so they fell in love. And then when they were leaving, because of the volcano, the girl with the family, I can't stay on the plane. I gotta go find her. Let's stay on the fucking plane.
It's like, what are you doing?
But no. She had to go.
As the volcano is blowing its top, and of course half the mountain is broke off into a fissure and sliding down to the water, and she wants to go find somebody.
And of course the dad got separated and had to get on this little teeny boat, so he's on this boat sailing away from the island.
Spoiler alert, by the way, guys. Spoiler.
It's a stupid movie.
Spoilers. We should have announced we're doing spoilers
It's
there.
a stupid movie. Oh my God. And you're just yelling. You're just, what the fuck are you doing? I hate movies like that. Matter of fact, I think there was a big thing about it too, saying if you want to scream and watch a dumb movie, I think they were talking about that one.
Well, that's the thing about Scream that made it wasn't a supernatural demon or like Freddy Krueger or Jason or.
I've seen all of them.
It was a human.
I've seen
a
Scream,
crazy serial killer
Hostel.
human.
You know the ones that I really like? I mean, if you're into the blood and the gore and all that, we love Squid Games.
Oh, Squid Games is pretty cool.
Alice in Borderland.
Alice in Borderland's really cool. We're waiting
Man,
for third
those
season.
Are good. Love
those. I think you could get on Netflix right now.
Yeah.
Check out Alice in Borderlands.
That's my favorite one, Alice in Borderland.
Ignore the first episode.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it gets really good.
It gets really good about halfway through.
Yeah,
And
it's like Squid Games.
Only bloodier.
Except it's bloodier, violenter, and bit of a spoiler alert. They know they're in a game, but they don't know how they got there. So
Stone goes, thanks, you saved me for wasting my time. You told me the whole movie. Thanks for the spoilers, guys.
You are quite welcome.
We watched it, so you don't have to.
We watched it, so you don't have to.
No, seriously, we're only telling you certain parts of it, not the whole thing.
Some of it is good, but most of it, I'll tell you what's good that's getting a really bum rap, and no, I will not do spoilers on this one. The Electric State.
You know, I do not know why people do not like the Electric
I don't understand
State.
why nobody likes that movie.
No,
It
grant
is
you.
so good.
Lady and I are sci-fi horror fan junkies. We love science fiction.
And I love robots and things like that, and
we love anything from Isaac Asimov. We love any of that shit.
when you're seeing these robots and it's like Mr. Peanut and there goes a bag of popcorn walking by, it was so
funny.
cool. It was funny
It
and
was
good and cute, and the girl who plays Seven, she's in it, and
But she's pretty hot anyways.
yeah, so
Especially now that she's all
what is
grown
there
up.
not to like? But nobody liked it. I liked it.
We like the girl. We like the girl that played. What's her name? Bobby Brown. Bobby something Brown. Billie Jean is not my lover. Bobby Brown, whatever her name is. Anyway, she also played, co-starring with Henry Cavill or Henry Cavill in Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
Bet you guys didn't know that one, did you?
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, she was
One
Sherlock
and two.
Holmes' sister.
There's a little. Was it a TV series?
It was kind of a mini-series.
Miniseries, right?
Yeah.
She was Sherlock Holmes'
She was
baby sister. And Sherlock Holmes is played by Henry Cavill.
Yes, the guy
You know,
the guy who did
Witcher,
The
Superman.
Superman. You know, is getting a bum rap. Oh my God, I'm dead. Yep.
Where you at?
Hollywood totally turning their back on him. Yep. That. Oh, I'm here. Yay.
But we like the Electric State.
I liked it actually.
Yeah,
I don't see why everyone didn't like it.
It had holes all through it of some certain things. Like, okay, so why did the military? Well, we're not going to ruin it.
We're not going to talk about it. There are some things that
There's
are
some
like,
really good stuff, but there's some stuff
but-
questionable. It's like,
I said, okay, you're starving, but
couple things where
it was good.
I don't know what I can say without ruining the show, but there's certain parts of it. It's like, yeah.
Maybe
So you're telling me
people
that the
didn't understand it.
it's not like iRobot or any of the
it's not
others
like
where
iRobot or
the
anything
robots
like
were
that.
actually military bots.
No, these were service droids.
Were service droids, and it makes you wonder. Okay, you mean to tell me an armed government with armed weapons can't stop a bunch of service droids? What are they gonna do? Kill you with a packet of taco sauce or a bag of peanuts?
For what we're talking about, one of the service droids was a hair cutter.
Well, I can see the
And she just wanted to cut hair, and so when they came in, she was like, hair, and they'd be like, no, and she'd put her head down, oh, and then they felt so sorry for her. Eventually, one of them let her do it, and she was all happy. So there's that. The military couldn't take that down because these were just service droids. So I mean, there is a bit of a but I don't know that the graphics were good.
I just got Bertha, the best game in the gun. Unfortunately, I can't use it, but I wonder if I should keep it.
Sure. So I mean, I liked it. not everybody's me. I like weird stuff.
Yeah, we like.
I like really weird stuff. So, yeah.
Here's the thing about us that you guys probably know. If someone says, a critic says,
Well, like everyone's saying,
how
oh
bad a
my God,
movie
you
is,
know,
we
Snow
usually
White
like
is
it.
woke and all this and that. Okay.
Are we going
Okay.
to watch a movie theater? I
No,
haven't been to a movie
I
theater
won't.
since the 19 event. I
But
have
I
no
do
immune
wanna.
system.
But I do want to see Snow White.
So no,
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
wait
go
till
to
it comes on
movies.
Disney. Yes, I have Disney.
Will I wait if I
No,
happen to
I'll
have
watch
the
it
Disney
when it comes on
Channel up?
Disney.
If that thing ever comes
I
up, yeah, I'll watch it
watched-
just for shits and giggles.
We
And then we'll
watched.
report to you of how bad it
Yeah.
is.
No, we watched The Little Mermaid, the remake.
I like The Little Mermaid.
It was almost word for word from the anime.
Yeah.
It was really
People are
good.
upset because it was a black Ariel.
It didn't matter.
But who played her was a
good.
very beautiful woman in the first place. She
It was
acted
so-
like
it
Ariel.
was good.
So what?
It was good. We watched Barbie.
I watched Barbie.
You know the problem with people with Barbie, they don't understand why Barbie was really made. You need to know the history of Barbie to really understand what the message was in the movie. And they got it all wrong. I was in tears. I mean, yeah, it was Barbie. It was good.
It also happened to be the same woman that played Harlequin,
Yeah, well,
the
I
best
don't know.
Harlequin, and Lady is a
Yeah,
Harlequin
and there's
junkie.
that, but you know, it doesn't I know about it. There was that. What else? Oh, were we watching Star Wars?
A lot of people were bitching and complaining about Star Wars, and they didn't like the Acolyte.
We are watching everything. We are rewatching the Book of Boba Fett. We right now are in the middle of rewatching Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
You know, I'm enjoying it better the second time. Not as bad as what people say. The Acolyte is not as bad as what people say.
Once you get past episode 3,
Just
it's
get
good.
past one episode. Don't even watch it if you
you're
don't want
pagan like us, yes, you're offended by the lesbian space witches trying to do Wicca. It's like,
weird, but
pagans don't act like that.
I mean, you know.
In the power of Annie.
I was laughing. Okay, I wasn't really offended. Nothing offends me.
It's like, what the
I was laughing. It looked so stupid.
I could not
It
understand
really
why a
looked
bunch of
stupid.
lesbian space witches would masturbate and they squirt and throw their
I don't know what they
female
were doing.
spooge into the other woman so she could push it into a child.
I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they were doing.
And I don't give a fuck what they say. The Force is not a lesbian woman.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
saying the Force is a lesbian. No, the Force was not a lesbian.
It has no
woman.
sex.
The Force is the Force.
The Force is a force. It is an energy.
Being that what they did kind of ruined Anakin's story out the
Buddhism,
window.
you're one with
but
everything. Oh, we definitely want to see The Working Man, but like I said, I don't go to the
Yes.
box office. I can't.
Yes, I want to see.
I
My
have no
sister
immune
wants to see it
system.
too. So, yeah.
Now, we've seen The Beekeeper.
Oh, the Beekeeper was
Same actor.
so good.
Can't remember the guy's name right now, but yeah.
That was so good.
If The Working Man is even close to The Beekeeper, it's going to be a badass
It's about
movie.
human trafficking.
Yeah.
The
Working Man is about human trafficking, so it's going to be good.
Yeah, yeah.
The other one is
So I
about
think it's gonna
hackers and what they really do deserve.
It's gonna be great.
Anyways, guys, yes, if you have not seen The Acolyte and you've fallen for all the people telling you how bad it was, just grind your teeth until you get past the 3rd episode. Once you get past the 3rd episode, it gets interesting. It gets good.
It gets
So
really
once
twisted
they
good.
get all their
You just
political
have to get
agenda
past
out of their way, they actually start getting serious, or somebody stepped in and said, "Hey, let's where's this storyline going? Let's get some shit going on here." Because I really want to. I almost wish they did cancel The Acolyte. I really would love to see. No spoilers, so I can't tell you, but I would like to see a such and such Sith Lord where it's going with the Sith and the
Yeah.
and
Because of who was at the end.
who was at the end.
I would really like to see where they were gonna go with that.
I really, especially when they showed.
And any true Star Wars fan would actually want to know where are they going
Where are
with
they going
that?
with this?
So I mean, it was very interesting.
They could have really spun off if they got past the woke culture
episode,
and they got past the gay porno Disney stuff and got into actual serious Star Wars. I think it would have become great.
Yeah.
Because they had a good set, and then they left a mystery in the background.
Yeah, they really did.
They had Darth Plagueis peeking out. If anyone's ever learned about Darth Plagueis, which can't say much about because spoilers. Yeah, so maybe, unfortunately, Dave Filoni said he's going to quit. Who's the other guy? What's his name?
Dave Filoni said after this next Mandalorian, he's done.
Yeah, and I really I wish they wouldn't make movies.
But yeah, he was making a Mandalorian movie.
The problem with movies is that movies are short, fast, 2 hours.
I think series would be better. But
movies I don't like movies anymore. I like series. I like binge watching for one. But two, a TV series, especially if we get past the goddamn cancel culture. I swear to God, every time a TV series that's really good is going on, they cancel the fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, at least the stuff we watch.
Yeah, it's not a sequel to Beekeeper. He's a totally different character. But yeah, Jason Statham. Anyways, I like him as a actor. I like all of his movies. They're pretty cool. I know some people don't like those kind of movies, but May and I grew up on Japanese old anime and violence and.
Oh yeah, I mean we love horror movies.
Shit.
I mean, for goodness sakes, we love Squid Games
stuff.
and all that. You know, I mean.
Again, military family violence kind of goes.
It was
hand
really
in
funny.
hand.
My sister's like, "Oh, I love horror games." I said, "Well, you like bloody movies and stuff?" She's like, "Oh, yeah, you know, the bloodier the better." I said, "Watch Squid Games." She couldn't get past the first episode. She goes, "Oh my God, you're really watching this?" I said, "Yeah, it's good, huh?" She's like, "Oh, that was that blood. Oh my God." It's like, well, you.
Alice in Borderland's worse.
Alice in Borderland's worse.
Though we never could get into past the first Saw. Just like past the first Scream.
I couldn't get past.
I don't know why I couldn't get
Saw.
past.
I mean,
I saw the first Saw first.
Hostel was
the first. The first Hostel was good. It's like the sequels. They lose their.
They lose it, and it's just like, well, let's see how much blood we can throw on the screen. It's like, okay, you know, but the story's not there.
It's like the Human Centipede. There's another one.
The Human Centipede. That's gross, isn't it?
Yeah, but. I
don't know how many people actually have seen that one.
Any movie that's pretty bad.
Now the second
I think that's
one,
banned in most countries, though.
Yeah, the second one, it's not good.
And the third
it's
one,
not good at all. No, the third one's worse. It's like it's just not there. The first one was
at least
great.
The third one
was a
tried
mad
to capture
doctor and all that. Yeah.
At least the third one tried to capture the thing the first one did.
Yeah, it captured that. It's like, oh, this is gross.
The second one was woke.
You know, but yeah, it's just. It didn't work.
You know, we've seen a few of those. We actually need to wait until, like you said, we usually like to binge watch when we're not playing games or if something happens where you don't have enough internet to play a game but we can watch a movie.
We watch a lot of foreign series. They're just...
Are you here with me?
Bloodier? No, because the Mothman's going to be starting. I don't know if anyone's going to be doing that one. So we watch a lot of foreign.
We watch a lot of movies.
Like if you
a lot
watch
of Japanese movies, a lot of Korean, K-pop movies.
If you watch The Grudge, okay.
Oh, the Japanese version.
Now, if you watch the American Grudge, it's laughable. You watch the original from Japan. Jesus.
Anytime you feel like hair
Holy crap! That's something you kind of don't wanna
Lady
watch
has
with your
very
lights
long
off.
Viking girl hair. And after watching The Grudge, anytime I felt hair brush across my
Yeah,
face,
that-
it freaked
that
me out
gave
realizing
you-
it's Grudge Girl. No way, it's Lady. I'm good.
I mean, the Japanese know how to do certain little teeny things that just make your skin crawl. And it's like, oh my God.
Well,
you know,
the Japanese know how to screw with Americans
They
in
know
the
how to
Western
screw
world.
with you really
Because
good.
we're all brainwashed and trained that when we have a build up of music, you know the bad guy's going to get you. So what the Japanese do, they have the build up of music, the person turns a corner and there's nothing in there, and then it goes into this cute little Japanese
You don't even know
anime music, and then they get you. You turn around, there's the monster, drug girl, or whatever the movie is, with the cutesy music, not the build up.
I cannot remember. God, I can't remember. It's been a while, so I can't remember the name of the movie. But it was a Japanese movie, and this girl would kidnap men, and she would duct tape them, tie them up, and they'd lay on the floor, and she would sit on them. And she had this sewing kit, and she would take out needles, and she would put them in the guy's eyes.
And other parts.
And that's like, okay, you know, ooh, you know, gross, you know. But she would go dee, 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 dee,
Yeah.
as she's putting the needle in the eye, and every time I go dee, 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 I always think of that. Oh God.
Yeah. Some things the lady and I do, you hear us saying things, they're inside jokes for just us. Usually about horror movies or something
Maybe
that we've
horror
seen.
movies, things like that. Yeah, like we were doing Has Been Hotel today, but yeah.
Or something of interest that they and I do. So sometimes you hear say off the wall shit and you'll be like, what the hell are they talking about? It's an inside joke between
Inside
us.
stuff, yeah.
Some people who know us would get the joke and understand what we're doing when we're ad-libbing or saying something.
You grew up on Japanese. I still watch Japanese anime.
Yeah, we actually got to get back into it.
Yeah, I got back into it, and I've seen Gundam. I've seen Pacific Rim.
You know, a good one to see is this one also on Netflix?
Which one?
Pacific Rim: The Black.
Pacific Rim was really good.
Check out Pacific
That was
Rim: The
really
Black. It's a Japanese style anime version
Yeah, that was
of the Pacific
Netflix.
Rim.
I think
It's a
that was
TV
fun.
series. I think it's also on Netflix.
That was good.
All we got is Disney, Netflix, and
Hulu.
and Hulu and
Amazon.
and Amazon.
We have Amazon. We have Amazon Prime. And
Matter of fact, the only reason why we have Disney is that for $1 we could get
we
Hulu.
got Hulu. So for $10, I'm got 2 different shows.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
And then
okay.
we started to watch Star
Andor,
Wars.
and we wanted to-
Andor season 2's coming out.
And that's why we wanted to get Disney, because I want to see the season 2 of Endor. So. Oh, you've seen it. Yeah, that was a good one.
That was an interesting one. I was kind of hoping they would expand
Gundam
out.
was good.
Yeah, have you seen Gundam?
Have you seen the Gundam?
It's
that was
not
good.
quite live action, it's CGI.
And then the new Gundam Seed, I think that was a 2024. That was a good one.
Lady loves Gundams.
I love Gundam. Anything that has giant robots, yay! I'm good. We used to have Paramount Plus. Saw the first season of Halo.
Liked it.
Liked it, didn't love it, liked it.
We will admit,
They
Master Chief should never take his freaking
he
helmet
never
off
should
in
have
the
took his
first
freaking
season,
helmet
really?
off. It was like the second fucking episode, wasn't it? He
Yeah,
took his
I think
helmet
it's
off.
the
Like, what are
second
you
episode.
doing? Well, that ended the whole damn thing right there. It's like, really?
That was the thing.
Really? He didn't even look like a kid.
Yeah, here's another
Yeah,
thing.
that's
the
another
actor,
thing.
It's not the actor's fault.
No, it's
the
not
actor's
his
a good
fault.
actor.
He was a good actor.
The
It
problem
wasn't
is
his fault.
that if you've read or know anything about Halo in the
They look
series,
like kids. They're
Halos were kids. They
teenagers.
really do not age. When they
don't
took
age.
their helmets off,
And
they look like teenagers, not adult-looking people.
yeah. Oh, they kind of.
Because when they turn them into Spartans, they actually start them as teenage children, and they really do not age.
Yeah.
They pretty much stay the same. They just get bigger, buffer, and badder.
Bigger, yeah, more batter ass and all
But
that. And
once that is, they almost can live forever. Unless they're killed, they pretty much do not grow old.
so he killed it for me.
So it's like, yeah, you have a bunch
You
of
know,
old men.
he's a very good actor. It wasn't his fault. You know, it's
Wasn't his
just a job. You know, it was whoever wrote that. But
The
they shouldn't have wrote
politics is
that.
okay. But yeah, they should have never taken off the
They should
mask.
never took off the mask.
One,
They
there's
should
a
have-
lot of Halo female players out there that have a fantasy about what Master Chief looks like.
In my opinion, yeah, he wasn't good enough looking.
He wasn't
for
good enough looking to be the Master
Chief.
Chief's.
In my opinion,
At least in Lady's fantasy, as she masturbates with her pocket rocket.
right.
Yells old
so,
Chief.
Yeah, so that wasn't
I keep asking, who the fuck is this Chief?
not really a thing. But if you have Paramount Plus, what I recommend on there is for mankind.
For all mankind. No, that's
Oh
Apple
my
TV.
God,
No,
that
was
show
Apple.
is
Honey,
awesome.
That's Apple TV.
Is that Apple? No, it's not.
That's not on Paramount. That was Apple. For all mankind.
Is it Apple?
That's Apple
Oh, that's
TV.
right. We did have Apple for a year. That's
Just
right.
for that show.
Yeah, for that show.
For all mankind,
Apple.
and also, what's the one about the time and everything, and mathematics and quantum physics, and
Oh God, yeah.
that one
yeah.
too, with the Empire, the Imperium.
Oh God, with the Imperium. Oh God, yeah, that one. Shit, that one's on there too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. But man, for all mankind, it's all what if? What if we weren't the first one to step on the moon?
Yeah.
What if there was no Cold War? What if the Russians did something?
Don't spoil the
I'm
show.
not. It is fantastic. It is fantastic.
If you ever get to see For All
my God.
Mankind,
It is so good.
Go see
so
it.
good. And I mean, you know, they even have like an Eon on there.
yeah, there's a guy who's Elon Musk, basically.
Yeah, basically he's
They
Eon.
switched it around,
They
though.
switched it a bit.
So, but you get the gist
You
that
get
he's
the
actually
gist, but
Eon.
you know, oh, that's
His
Eon.
name was very closely sounds like Eon.
Yeah.
And yes,
if
like
he was-
Eon, he was from South Africa.
He
like
wanted
he's
to
black.
do something on Mars.
Yes.
And he did. Anyway, it was it's
Good
so
show.
Good.
I'm really hoping they
Hey,
get
Bob.
more seasons, but
And you always hear us say that too. Hey Bob, well that
Hey, Bob. Hi,
that's
Bob.
from there, but I'm not gonna tell you
inside joke about
why.
that. Why we say hi, Bob.
Hey Bob, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh my God.
Oh my God! I just pissed this guy off. Did you see him running over to me?
Yeah,
Oh, he was mad. Oh my God, he is
that guy is
pissed.
mad. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to heal myself.
I'm gonna die. I need to heal.
I'm trying to
I
heal
can't
myself
heal.
now.
When in doubt, frag out.
But yeah, oh man.
Fire on the hole.
There's gonna be another season if there's one out. Now I don't know.
The only problem is that they jump forward 10
They
years at a
took
time
so
or more.
one of my favorite people in it. I don't think
They won't be around
they're
in the
not
next
gonna be
time
alive.
jump.
I don't think they're gonna be alive in the next season. So it's
Unfortunately,
really
we do not have Apple TV,
sad.
so we don't see it.
This series is so in depth, so detailed that you follow these people when they were kids and they grow up and then they become astronauts and they go through the training and then what goes on from there. They grow old. Some die of things.
And their kids come up.
Other people die of old age, and then they have kids. Now
their kids
we're
take over.
starting to watch their kids, and they're growing up now. This is the kind of show it is.
Very in-depth show.
It is fantastic.
It's called For All Mankind. It's What
God,
If.
it is so good. And it's a what if. It's
what
one of those,
if.
well, what if
What if
weren't
we
the
had an
first to
alternative
touch?
timeline that
What
something
if-
happened that was different? We can't tell you much about it.
No, because it would give so much away. But it is so good.
You see, DL grew up on original Gundam
Good.
and Robotech.
Grew up on Gundam and Robotech. Robotech, yes. Rick Hunter. Oh my God, I knew that. Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sailor Moon's got the boom because she makes me think the bad things.
I like Sailor Moon.
So do I. Who doesn't like Sailor Moon? Oh my God. Pretty sure Lady masturbated to
Oh my
Malachite.
God, the Sailor Moon, really?
No, Malachite.
Oh.
Before he found Sephiroth, he was masturbating to Malachite every night.
I do like
Malachite from Sailor Moon.
I do.
And then you found Sephiroth, and that was it. And poor Malachite got booted to the curb, and
There's I like Seth. Yep. I must be something with white hair because Malachite had white hair, Seth has white hair, and the doctor on Alice in Borderland has white hair.
Oh, you like that?
And I liked him.
You
so
liked
I was
him.
like, okay, there is obviously something there.
hey, good news, honey. Look, I wouldn't even have to dye my hair. It's already white. I've got white hair. Why don't you bone in my ass every night? Bitch.
You're too old.
Fuck you. Anytime, anywhere, baby.
Oh my God.
That's good. I don't blame you. I have to take like 20 pills of
You know what?
Viagra.
I'm in too much pain. It's too tired.
Sex is overrated. Let's play a game.
It's pain.
Yes, people. Do not marry for sex.
Oh, God, what are you
marry
gonna
for
do
true
when you
love.
can't
And
have sex no more?
what do you do when you get to our age and it's like, it hurts?
Yeah, and it will. You're thinking, yeah, no.
No, I'm going to have sex
when
when
you
I'm
get to
150.
when you get to be our age, it will hurt.
For guys, there's
You're
going
going
to be
to
a
be
time.
old.
You're going to get to a point.
You're going to have arthritis. You're going to have back pain, leg pain, arm pain, butt pain. You are.
Pain.
You're going to have to take 1,000,000 pills that your doctor subscribes to you.
Which for men does not do well for your libido.
I'm just saying, like, I'm
For
just
women,
telling you how
it kills their libido. And most women actually hate sex. They're lying to you. Any woman that says they love sex is either a porno star or lying.
They get
or a
paid.
professional. They get paid to do it.
And porn.
Contrary to popular belief, women get tired of sex. They can't wait to get to the point of menopause where men leave them the fuck alone. They're not interested anymore. And the second a man goes impotent on them and they stop taking and they can't get Viagra or they can't take enough Viagra to keep it up, women make a private party. They celebrate. What? Did I say too much?
And then he says, talk about menopause, shall we?
I'm not going to talk. I'm sorry. I want to live to see tomorrow.
Let's talk about menopause.
No. We don't need to talk about it.
When we are so hot, you're gonna friggin' combust, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing.
Did we miss the show? No, it's about to start.
There's absolutely nothing you can do about this. This is a hot flashing that comes within.
We gotta go to the Mothman Festival. DL's laughing his ass off.
It's true. No, this is true. This is absolutely true.
This is true.
This is really true.
Women's vaginal walls get very thin. It starts hurting.
Yes, you do. And it's life, it's natural, it's supposed to happen. And it is painful. Very painful. And then you go into hot flashing. And the hot flashing is worse at night. And you can literally sweat so bad you soak the bed. I have 1,000,000 fans. You can ask Lord this. I have 1,000,000 fans on me at night. because I cannot take. Now there are medications and stuff they can give you for this. I can't take any because my family, I am prone to cancer. And this kind of medication can cause cancer.
The problem with taking estrogen is that even on a healthy woman, there is a
percentage.
significant cancer risk. Especially, it's not if you get cancer, it's when.
So
if you take it all of your life,
I can't take it.
Yeah, there could be a problem
because I'm already in a 4% chance that I already have cancer. Oh, that's what they're telling me.
If you guys want to know about it, check out our Idaho Country Life Adventures. Look at a couple of our shorts and also some long form videos there where a lady went in for a thyroid.
Yeah, it's my thyroid.
What do they call that?
It was a biopsy.
Biopsy. I actually was able to kind of record it.
Yeah, he snuck it.
I snuck it.
Yeah, he snuck it. Anyway.
But yeah, if you want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, you want to see what it looks like. It's really, it's tough.
Yeah, look under lady's thyroid
You know,
biopsy.
it looks like somebody taking and stabbing me in the throat.
Speak about a horror thing, it looks like the guy was stabbing lady in the neck.
Yeah, it really does. Like, oh, it's a horror movie.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, it really looks like, oh my God. Actually, the first shot hurts like hell. When you see him jabbing me up and down like that, I don't feel that. I feel pressure, but I don't feel anything because they numbed my whole neck. So I don't feel that, thank God.
Yeah, but the actual procedure looks like it's a serial killer trying to stab lady in the neck multiple times. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, and I got my eyes open watching doing it. Oh, Jesus.
She was like, honey, record me. This is going to be great shit. They're going to stab me in the throat. I want to watch it later.
So I've had...
We'll get some popcorn. We'll watch them stabbing me in the throat.
I've had 4 biopsies. And...
Lady's messed up.
You know, they keep saying... Cause I have to check it every 6 months, and this last time they said, well, there's a 4% chance. Well, for me, I'm like, well, you either have cancer or you don't. There's not really a percentage here. And that's really all they can tell me. Well, there's a 4% chance. Oh, but there's no chance in it. So I'm waiting for which I do need to get it done again this month. I just haven't made the appointment yet. Anywho, and don't feel sorry for me.
We got stories, man. Lots of messed up stories.
Oh, yeah.
Laura Lee has been through some shit, let me tell you.
Yeah, we have been, so. But yes, what were we talking? Oh, the menopause thing. Yes, so since I can't take anything for it, I'm one of the people that have to suffer through this badly.
Oh, I got the 2 ones down here. If someone can get the one in the church, I've got this ones.
Did you get the church? Well, is there anyone here?
I got the 2 river. I got the bridge, I got the river. I did not get the church.
I think somebody's at the church now.
Yeah, so someone can...
Oh, here's a prophet.
If you kill the prophets and help kill the things, we're good. I'm getting some stag blood.
So... Yeah, there's not many people that come to this anymore, is there?
It is late at night.
True.
We did start the stream late today again.
Well, yeah, well.
So we're 9 hours into the stream and it's actually 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, is it really?
So it's, I think, what?
Oh, yes, it is, right here.
1 o'clock in the morning, New York time? Are we 2 hours? No, we're 2 hours difference, huh? So it's midnight. It's pretty close to being midnight in New York. Oh, it's Keith.
Oh, Keith!
That's Keith.
But what else have we seen? God, we've seen everything. But what else have we done? I mean, right now, like I said, we're rewatching Star Wars, so.
Did you like this one?
I think all three are lit.
I just saw Keith pass me.
Oh, yes, Keith, he got that emo. Thank you for telling him where it was at.
Yeah, Keith was talking to me this morning about it.
Thank you for telling him.
I didn't see it. It was hidden in a damn
bundle.
Of
course it was.
I should have Keith join us here. Oh, never mind. Tutelar Stu, he's actually in our group, but he's actually here. Alright, he's been with us all day.
Yeah, he's been with us all day long, hasn't he? Yeah, no, I don't want to know.
Keep an eye, Keith, if the guy leaves, maybe we can get you in. I really don't want to boot people unless I absolutely have to. Like, fire in the hole. They don't tell you that. When Black Hawk Helicopter leaves the base, they have to test the Gatling gun. They didn't tell me that. All I heard is that if you ever hear someone yell fire in the hole, falling out by the Gatling gun going off, that means curl up in the field position, kiss your ass goodbye. It's gonna be a heavy flow day. Start my period that day. Really nice.
He is funny.
He is funny.
Yeah, I like
Brad Williams, the dwarf, dude. Funny ass shit. I usually don't like comedy.
Oh, no, I'm sure that Stu will.
No, go ahead and stay in. We're gonna try to get one together here. Oh, holy shit. The entire server just attacked me. Damn, man, what the hell? I survived it somehow. What makes this place so special?
What makes this place so special?
Just got attacked by 3 death claws and a shit ton of heretics. I think I broke something. I'm walking slow.
You did break something. Oh no.
Fire in the hole. When in doubt, frag out. Here comes another death claw. What the hell? I just saw Keith go right by me. There's Merrick, alright. Got a pile of bodies here, guys. Need some meat. I feel something. I'm not even going to try to run up there. Everyone's going to have that by the time we get there. gonna go down on Keith.
Jesus.
That is some spread you got there, lady.
Wow.
Really? Tastes like chicken. Oh.
Oh my God.
I finally got the worship thing here, by the way. That's what this is. He was like, get the fuck away from me, weirdo. Get the fuck. The fuck going on here?
Yeah, get away from me.
I also got this one. Stone's laughing. Oh, lady just crashed from that one.
Shit.
So yay, I got a couple of them, Keith. Thank you for that. Finally. Cultists. Incarnate helmet. Alright, got that one. I keep getting the same shit over and over again. There's gotta be some newer ones in here somewhere. And I just crashed, guys. What
Did you press E?
What the hell? You know what? Maybe we can switch servers and let's all get onto a different server. This server might be dying. You want to do that or?
Sure, we can use.
Well, wait.
Yeah. I will follow you.
Alright, this is if you get a more stable server. I think that server is breaking. We've been on that same server all day. Unless you guys want to team up or whatever you want to do. I'm going to try to get into a different server. What you reading, lady?
What is it? Did you get on a different server?
I don't know. I think I did. Yes, I gotta look down at the ground. It's coming online. And Stone just crashed. Alright, so that server is melting.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, like I said, we've been playing on that server all day, so I'm not surprised. Even Bethesda says that you should switch servers and shut down your game completely, shut down the app and restart and reboot it every 2 hours. Otherwise it unravels. 23 billion times the pixels. You got jokes, Todd. 250,000 of the fidelity. Man, you do a lot of fucking meth, don't you? Calm down, Todd.
Our cats love that sound. Funny, true story. My camp can't be put here.
Want to try a different camp? Your camp can't be put here.
My camp cannot be put here.
Okay, let me try again.
I just have to pick these fucking colors.
Okay. Nope. Can't be put here.
No, I'm just waiting for you. I don't know what it is. Our cats just go crazy for it.
Some people might recognize this one. This is the music to our outro, the full version. So this is the uncut version of our outro. For those of you who has heard this song before, yes, this is where you heard it from. We use it as our outro. It's a good one. It's a good song. I actually like it. The music, whatever. It's called Kurt. I'm pretty sure it's made about Kurt Cobain and Nirvana. Okay, try here. There's no one here.
Camp cannot be placed.
What? There's nothing there. So now it's a bitsy teeny little camp someplace.
There's a camp. Wait, oh, we're almost right where I'm at.
What the fuck?
You know what? If you want to stay here, that's fine.
No, your shit will rot.
No, I can turn this one on up here. Let's turn this one on up here. I just have to watch it. There. I have the one on the top of that.
The one up? Okay.
Yeah, that one's up there. Actually, I should probably one day move that one. Because that's a...
Alright guys, I think we found a server for now.
If anyone is coming up to my camp and looking at it, please don't. Wear a hazmat suit. don't die in my house, please.
Yes, Leia already had to hide several bodies as it is.
I should move down. Move that one down.
I thought it'd be a cool place to be up there.
It is.
It really is a cool place if you're a ghoul. If you're not a ghoul.
They're nuking.
The super chats. So a long time ago, I bought the rights to that song from don't remember where, but I bought the rights to it.
Owned. Is it
Owned 3D or something like that?
That's where we bought.
It's when I used to do stuff on Twitch. Yes, I actually was monetized and stuff on Twitch a long time ago, but we want to have an epic intro.
Yeah.
And so we use that song.
On Twitch.
But I've recently redone it, rehashed it, and cut it all up to hell, where the epic singing part where it says, I got your back. He's actually saying, I cut your back. But it's hard enough where you can't hear it. It sounds like he says, I've got your back. So we use that for our super chats, so it sounds like someone's saying, I've got your back. And we got another one for
We just left.
when people subscribe, it's kind of like a dance party, good feeling one we got. That's actually from YouTube.
I got my camp up. Oh, dude, no, I don't want to trade with you.
But yeah, I actually like that one song. I've had it for years. I've used it for many things since I bought it. And YouTube doesn't seem to have a freak out about it. But yeah, this one, I love this one. Yeah, and I like that because it sounds, like I said, It sounds like he's saying, I've got your back.
Yeah,
I really like
he's
that.
actually saying I cut your back.
There's another version of it that if we ever get monetized, we can use a different version of it. The song is pretty badass. I've got it someplace in my song files somewhere. The full song, I think.
I think we only, didn't we pay like $2 or $3 for it or something?
Oh no, it was more than that.
Was that one of the ones that was more?
It was almost 100 some odd bucks.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
There's also this version. And I like that because it sounds like he's saying, because she, and then she says, I have to go this way to see what's coming next. So, you want to watch our channel, see what's coming up next, what we got around the corner. Of course, the good old song I like when people do it is the fun, let's get up and dance party in the house. We need to hear more of these guys. Seriously, we got 250 people watching, and
well, what?
We need this, guys. I want to see a lot of this. Everyone get up and dance! Dance party in the house!
Oh my God, Grandpa's naked!
Honey, stop peeping in on a naked old man.
He just got out of bed!
YouTube won't be mad at you. We are adults only channel. You're supposed to be 18 years older to watch us because we have potty mouths. So yeah, the F-bomb goes off around here.
Jesus,
we pass it around.
Clothes, man.
Why is Grandpa naked?
My God,
good
man.
Lord.
Where is your damn
lady?
Oh, fine. No, he has clothes. Oh my God, where's your clothes, man? Jesus, what the hell happened to him?
Sure, put those. Why don't you put those clothes on? I have that's on Grandma. Yeah, the Nephite robe. Put the Nephite robe and the Nephite hood on them. You got two of them. Actually, well, I don't know what we only have 11 people watching. We scared the shit out of them. They all ran. Got 19 minutes left for a real super chat.
I don't have the...
I was gonna do something here, I got sidetracked. I wish you got Grandma and Grandpa together. I don't know why you can't have more than one.
I don't either.
You should have more than one, what do you call them?
Grandma and Grandpa together would be really cool.
Well, you know what? I have not. I forgot to make stuff.
Keep your friggin' clothes on. Jesus, I don't know what happened.
Probably the same thing happens to me. When you get the nuts start dragging around your kneecaps, wearing clothes hurts, so. Probably Gramps doesn't wear clothes for the same damn reason. Why do you stare at me like that when I say shit?
He doesn't leave the house.
I don't leave the house.
How about you?
I'm gonna try to start a party.
Oh, for goodness sake. All right.
Yeah, I don't know, Stone. We don't. Sadly, we've always had a bunch of shadow watchers on YouTube. We've had a hell of a time trying to get people to subscribe to us. We're doing this for almost 5 years?
Well, are you talking about just YouTube, or are you talking about all of it?
Oh, all of it we did it for 10 years.
I did about close to
shit.
10.
We used to do
8 maybe.
I don't know. We've been doing it for a long time. We're still not monetized. People rather, you know, even though it's absolutely free to subscribe, no one likes to subscribe.
No. Because why subscribe when you can watch it, you know? I mean, technically you're watching it for free anyway.
I mean, we're one of the very few streamers that, where else should we go and get every single day a live stream? Every day we do this. Lately we've been kind of busy with trying to move and sell our house and get stuff, and that's going to continue on for a while, but once we get settled in, folks, we are going to try to get back to our original scheduled program of 12-hour streams. Or at least we're going to try. I mean, yeah. Hopefully there's some new games coming out. We're kind of stuck right now. But you know, at least Fallout is coming out with new shit. So that's the cool part. So this ghoul update, really soon we're going to get the bloom. So we're going to have an event coming around the corner, probably after this one. Hi.
Did you see Grandpa over there?
Did you join the party?
I did. Did you see Grandpa over there?
Gramps! Dude. Actually, he looks great. He looks like Grandma.
He looks like Grandma.
Yeah, it looks good on him.
New shit every season, yeah.
Yeah, so I think the TV show actually saved Fallout 76. I'm really hoping they're going to have a very long TV show. Maybe 5, 6, 7, 10 years down the road, we're still going to be having Fallout. A good TV show. They are eventually, though, supposed to link up the TV show with 76. Eventually, they're going to be doing every single game, and they're going to come into to West Virginia. At least that's the rumor. And one day, the TV show will link up with the game. Of course, then there's Fallout 5. I love Fallout 4. Problem is, single player games. Lay and I don't do single player games anymore, because they hurts me if I hog the game.
I heard.
Hell yeah. So yeah, guys, I really do think that the TV show is what saved Fallout. And now they're way, you know, the way of the ghoul. And yes, even though right now is an April Fool's. Sorry, tired. Been up since 5 a.m. But yeah, they are saying that for real, no April Fool's joke. That they are considering making a super mutant, playable super mutant for real, guys, in the future.
That would actually be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Lots of new stuff. So hopefully Bethesda keep going up. I just wish they'd fix some of these bugs. There's still some day one bugs they need to fix. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, you put lights on there. Free food!
Yeah.
Ladies, give away free food! How come you're not shamelessly advertising Lower Lane Marquis Gaming? If I knew it was going to be this big, we should have like a shorter YouTube handle name. I mean, our name's catchy and we've had it forever, but That was like their steampunk days. Oh, I like your little altar thing you made here.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I like your little... You guys, your plushie on the ground, little Mothman. I gotta go first person view. Look at that. Oh, what is that little plushie thing?
Yeah, it's plushie. It's a Mothman. It's fluffy Mothman. That's what it's called. Fluffy Mothman.
Some cool shit. I like it.
Who don't like free food? Exactly. Who doesn't
Vendors
like?
in shelter.
Everyone likes free food.
Well, that's why we love being down here, guys, is that we do like helping the community out. So, especially when we hardcore fresh start with these characters, you don't really know what you got until it's gone. And it's like when we start over from literally level 1, we realize, oh my God,
this is hard.
we've taken it for granted
We did.
as veterans that about food and water and having shit. When you start over and you have nothing, you're dying of thirst and starvation. I've never died of thirst and
See,
starvation.
he has signs that say free food, bed, toilets.
Shower.
I have a toilet.
I need to get a shower,
I
a
have
working
not said-
shower. I've not found one.
We could have bought the clean bathroom set.
You know what? The tent's better. Grandpa sits there too. What is there that's invisible? Grandma in my house does that. That's a magical
There's obviously
shit.
a chair right there, and I don't know what is there.
What's it bleeding through? Because I haven't put a chair there. It's the
I
exact same
didn't
point.
put a chair there. There's
Grandma.
no chair there.
Grandma does that in my house. Dude, that's some magical shit. Well, how are you doing that? What the f-
Have you seen my bathroom? I have a nice bathroom. I want to have a shower. I have a shower I can put outside.
You do have a nice bathroom. Oh, you got the rustic working sink. Yeah, I figured you was gonna buy that.
Yeah, of course I do. It completes,
There's your science lab.
completes my bathroom. It completes it. Yes.
Bedroom with an owl. This is a pretty cool place. Really like this little. This is the Fallout 4 bedroom.
I like this Fallout 4 house.
I mean.
I have so much fun decorating it. It's a fun house.
And then the shelter here. This is the Fallout 4 cul-de-sac. And it's probably the biggest one yet in game to build stuff in, because
yes,
Lady has built up my place, and we're still got plenty of
you
room.
can still put, I have a whole town in mine.
So do I.
Yeah,
Lady
you
has a
do
little
too.
bit more, but she has more buildings. She has more houses.
I have more houses in here.
Did we just miss something? Damn
No.
it.
I don't think so. No. I never put myself up to do. So I'm Mothman my house out a bit.
Stone said he saw you work on your house earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always a work in progress.
Lane and I used to be really big crafters. I kind of stopped building stuff.
Oh, I still build.
If you look at some of our older videos, like from No Man's Sky or Art, we built
Look at
Viking
Art
temples.
and look at our Viking stuff. Wow.
Look at Pal World if you want to see something
Pal
spectacular.
World, we made a Buddhist temple in Pal
Buddhist
World.
temple. And this here is my bathroom here. Wish they actually had working toilets. There's
What, they can sit on them?
yeah, seriously, you should be able to like poop and pee and flush
Well, you
toilets.
should be able to flush them and stuff, yeah.
At least flush them and pretend you're pooping and peeing. You take a bath.
Okay,
This
Yeah.
is my bathroom.
I would like to do that, actually, yeah, that's
I just wish the games would get more like. They need to have like, remember the Sims Online? They need to make games that are like the Sims Online mixed in with the game. You know, where you actually do shit. make a life simulator.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Oh, did I tell you I got in a big old knockdown, drag-out fight with a dev from Red Dead today?
No.
Someone was spouting off some shit about Red Dead, and some ex-developer for Take-Two and Rockstar was talking shit about the fan base. No, we didn't know him. They just had a write-up on the Microsoft news feed that's talking shit about Red Dead, saying why Red Dead failed, why MMOs fail. Just spouting shit out of their ass, saying that, oh, it's all our fault. Everyone always blames the dev when a game is, it's like, you know what?
Abandoned it.
Well, that's what I got in the fight about. You go, bitch, you fucking Take-Two and Rockstar abandoned a game. Like I told them, I go, I don't know what kind of developmentally disabled people they got as shareholders. But if I had 51% of the shares of Take-Two and Rockstar, my foot would be shoved so far up someone's ass that they'd be shitting out of their mouth for a week. Because they're the only game that's on every console that has this kind of graphics, this kind of gameplay, and everything in it. They've got better hunting. We just talked about that with Stone, that Red Dead has better fishing and hunting than actual fishing games. They're better than Bassmaster. They're better than most hunting games. They're the only Wild West genre online. They have a monopoly, and you abandon it? That's like having a business in the middle of town in a great place with great parking, and you're the only one that sells this product, and you close it.
True.
Do you like the spore plant? Yeah, I love that one. It's very... I can't remember where I got it from.
So, how can they argue back at that?
Well, that's pretty much what I told them, is that, you know, what are you thinking? All they had to do...
He's an X for a reason.
And like I told them, I go, all you had to do to keep Red Dead going is give the player base what they wanted.
Stables. Horses and ranches.
It's like, oh man, it's like, you know what? And how come GTA 5, they have where you can buy all of these garages? Every house has a garage. You could literally have every car in the game if you wanted, and still have plenty of garage to put them all in if you wanted to buy all that property. So why didn't they do that with Red Dead? People are stupid like us. You put in a frickin' horse and you have a bunch of horses, you should have the stables to go with said horses. So that's not right.
Yeah, well, they don't.
You know, all they had to do is listen to their fan base. That's all they had to do.
But they don't.
You know, you have 100 horses, you should be able to have a 100-horse stable.
Well, like this game. If I want 1 million friggin' light bulbs in my house, I should be able to.
They do it for lag purposes.
I know.
This game is not as stable as Todd wants it to be.
But I don't care. If I want 1 million fucking light bulbs, I should have 1 million light bulbs.
I know.
I can do it for life.
Some of us old people are blind as shit, man. We need fucking lights.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I can do it in real life. I don't know why you would. There'd be a lot of light bulbs. But still, you get my point.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, did you see what I did with the barn you had here? That I got here?
Oh, you didn't. I'm moving it down.
Look what I did with it. Made to a gigantic outhouse. Right
Oh, you did a giant outhouse. I made it into a giant outhouse.
I got myself an outhouse. Real big outhouse. Tea time's up.
I'm still trying to find my damn thing. Give me a minute. I'm looking.
See? Even DL says he wants light too.
See? Exactly. If I want 1,000,000 light bulbs, I should be able to do so.
Yeah, I don't see why they limit you on lights.
No. I'm sorry.
Or if they're going to limit you on lights, then your light should be, you should be able to adjust how much light is spread throughout the house.
I should be able to have resources in my shelter
even
too.
better. Why the fuck do we not have resources in our shelter?
I should be able to have that.
Why can only resources such as plants and stuff like that can only be outside? When you think about it, for lab purposes, wouldn't it be better to be in a shard, like a shelter, instead of people building huge ass houses everywhere on the main part of the game? When you go into a shelter, you're basically going into your own private server or shard. So it makes more sense for lag purposes, because this is the excuse that Todd Howard gives, is that, oh, we want to keep down lag, so that's the reason why we limit how much shit you can have. But we like junk, don't we, folks? We love junk. How come when I pick one flower, I'm fucking encumbered, Todd? Because we love junk and we want you to get as much junk as you can. Everyone loves getting junk. I'm so proud that we can get junk in the game and all the different kind of junk. And you can carry it too. Because this game's a looter shooter. Heavily on looting. Todd, I picked up a bolt. I'm fucking encumbered. God damn it, Todd. We need to talk, man.
Yeah.
Starfield's the same way.
I heard their DLC.
Yeah.
I've heard it's kind of a...
We did play Starfield. Everyone begged us. Oh yeah, we'll subscribe to Lord and Lady if you play Starfield. Yeah, if you get Starfield, I'll give you a bunch of likes and we'll follow you and we'll subscribe to you, and hell, we'll do super chats and give you money. But you have to play Starfield. I play Starfield. You know that Mimi from one of our favorite movies of all times? Well, I guess it was not all times, but one of our favorite movies, where they have, it's called Pulp Fiction. Yeah, exactly. I'm always encumbered. Unfortunately, with our builds, a lot of our builds, being over encumbered is not good, especially not being able to fast travel sucks. Unfortunately, when you're a crafter or builder, or you like to do stuff in your home like Lady and I do, you collect shit. Like I said, I cannot feasibly see myself playing this game without Fallout first. Just before the Bomber's Backpack, which by the way is another reason why I quit Elder Scrolls. We couldn't keep up with paying the subscription fees for Elder Scrolls, what is it called? ESO Plus?
ESO Plus.
Yeah, we couldn't afford it anymore. And when you're a crafter like we are, master crafters,
and then
you gotta have that bottomless backpack or you are screwed.
If you were an ESO Plus member, you got certain DLCs for free and you didn't have to buy them. And then they changed that where you had to buy those DLCs if you wanted to go to that land.
Yeah, unfortunately I had a brain fart and I couldn't remember the guy's name.
And it's just like, why? What are you doing? So, yeah, it is bad.
Yeah, we love Pulp Fiction. What the frick is the guy's name?
Who? John Travolta?
John Travolta, thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah, you know the meme with John Travolta's got his arms in the air trying to wonder where the fuck everyone's going?
What the fuck? Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck, where is everybody? He's kind of looking around. Yeah, that's what would happen here on our channel when I played Starfield. We had almost no one watch. I think the owner of the watch maybe was Jeff now and then. And he's our moderator. So you just come in, Starfield. So yeah. No one watched Starfield. No one watched us play Starfield. And then when we realized that Starfield was fake, to make things worse, Starfield was a single player game. It could have been a multiplayer. Why couldn't one of your buddies, families, or friends take over the non-player characters that you have a love interest with? Or any of them? Why couldn't they join you on the story co-op campaign on Starfield? Todd was so proud of Starfield how they had 100 planets you can visit. Yeah, but they're all fucking dead. Out of 100 planets, only 10 of them had life. The fuck, Todd? But we have 100 planets you can visit. And do what for? Was there something I could do on that planet to give me any fucking interest of why I'd want to go to a dead planet? Was there special resources? Was there something on there that... a mission? Something? Maybe want to explore? No, but we got 100 planets you can go to. It's awesome. Actually, I think the official thing was they had 1,000 planets, and out of 1,000 planets, 100 of them had life. I think that was the actual.
Something like that.
I was just dumbifying it down, being an asshole, being sarcastic, but yeah. Pretty much the same basis that they're supposed to have had 1,000 planets, and 100 out of the 1,000 planets was inhabited. But it's more like they had 100 planets and only 10 planets was inhabited. Same pretty much scenario and percentage. We might as well, because we tried to visit every planet. There's nothing of interest. I mean, fuck man, even Elite Dangerous at least had something on it. They need to take a page from No Man's Sky. Let's have some procedurally generated diverse life. Yeah, that's what killed it for us. You know, like I said, when we lost everything, we lost everything. We couldn't afford games. When we were working and had money and stuff going on, it wasn't so bad. But when you retire, you are on a very, very strict set of how much money you get, which is pretty much nothing. After the government takes out taxes and the Democrats, they take out more taxes, taxation without representation, triple thing being that you already paid for this and was taxed for it when you was working, and now they tax you again. By the time you're done, you've got, oh, of course the cost of living goes up, but the cost of payment for that living never goes up. So yeah, pretty much you have barely enough money to, never mind. You guys will find out eventually. All I can say for you younglings, never mind. Never mind. I forget what generation I'm talking to out there. The older generation, they're already there. They know exactly what I'm thinking. It's like, yeah, we're fucked. Become a doctor, become a lawyer, sell your soul to the military, work all your life and stay a career. Anything that will get you a really good benefits. But then again, it's a trap. Never mind. Yeah, did you see what Stone is saying there? Now that he's getting older, he's like the simpler and easy games. Lady and I was just talking about that yesterday.
Yes. Yep.
It's like we used to love the highly complicated games.
Not
with like,
anymore.
Lots of theory crafting, lots of shit to do. We love it. Now, like Lady says, she goes, I kind of like the simpler stuff. I don't really want to have to think anymore.
I want to get on and just have fun and not have to worry about stuff.
I mean, we saw a game. I don't know if any of you are old enough or if you ever remembered it. Because back in the day, Lay and I, we never had consoles. We actually played on PC. So there's a game called Myst. You guys ever remember Myst? What's the other name of it? There's another game it was the same company. It was a puzzle game.
It was Myst.
The Myst was what it was called. It was on PC only. They actually came out was going to come out with an MMO, but they couldn't figure out how to keep everything a secret in the puzzles. Especially once the Google era hit, it was way too easy for everyone to Google the puzzles and figure it out. The Myst, we used to love Myst in those puzzle games. You'd have to do something and pull levers and flip switches and pull stones and trace things and grab stuff. Then take an egg that pops out and carry it someplace and figure out how to put it in the machine and hatch it and get that thing on a treadmill to raise and lower bridges and secret passages. Oh my God, we could spend hours. Not just hours. We could spend fucking days getting lost and like get up in the morning and play and think the sun's still up and look and realize it's been 2 days later. We've been playing for 2 days and the sun's gone up, went down, came up the next day, 48 hours later.
Still trying to figure out this
and we're
puzzle.
still doing the puzzles. We used to love that shit.
Yeah.
Now it's like, what's the game puzzle? Could you Google that shit?
Yeah, and I do a lot of it. I want easy.
And truthfully, we're supposed to be a role-playing channel, so we're actually supposed to be role-playing at this. Yes, I know, old people role-playing. Ew. Cringe. Yeah, fuck you.
This doesn't do much.
Lay and I are the original pen and paper people. Yes, we have still our imaginations. Just because we're old doesn't mean that we still don't role-play. Yes, we used to LARP. What's LARP? Live action role-playing. Mostly steampunk. We used to go to steampunk conventions all the time. What is LARPing? Well, LARPing was way before people started doing what do they call that now? Where they dress up? Cosplaying. Yeah. LARPing was before cosplaying, then cosplaying took over. So yeah, we used to live action role play. Sometimes we used to live action role play Dungeons and Dragons stuff, or even like medieval times where we were Vikings and people fighting these big battles in the middle of the battlefield, or Vampire the Masquerade. Then you want to get into that one. Oh, we did a lot of LARPing with Vampire the Masquerade.
We used to hang out at the mall.
Yep.
And you'd recognize each other
by your
a pin. So each clan had their own pin. And you would wear this pin.
Yes, cosplay, got it.
And
so Lady and I was playing that so long that we got into that in the very beginning, and you were able to be a second generation. No one could be a first generation, but
no one could be the first generation.
She was a second generation vampire, and she was Lady Tremere.
The first 100 people. This is when the books first came out. So the first 100 people. If you
oh my God, is that gonna have a staff weapon?
If you submitted this paper, they let you be the second generation of vampire, and only 100 people, only 100 of us could be that. And I was Lady Tremere. I was Tremere's daughter.
Yep.
You got to pick your clan.
So
everything.
she was
so I had a special pin.
She was of the Vampire Tremere clan out of Vienna. She was the ruling class.
And you just couldn't, like,
A
hey,
witch,
I
of
want to be
course.
the second generation. No, you had to know your clan. The paper, you had to fill it out. It was like an essay. And then there was questions, you know, how well do you actually know your clan? Stuff like that.
Yeah, where was your clan
So
created,
they just
born?
weren't picking 100 people out to do this.
Yeah.
So I had a special pin, and we would go to the mall on the weekend, and other people who were wearing their pins, we would recognize each other.
So that's how
these
we
were
both went.
total strangers. We really didn't know these people in real life. But because we were wearing our pins,
And I was her
we knew
Justicar. I
what
was an
clans and
Assamite.
stuff. And he was my Justicar.
Yep, but I was the Assamite clan, assassins.
Yes. We got into that very heavily. Very
So heavily that someone we used to role play with and stuff online and do stuff had a problem where someone assassinated his character.
Yeah, somebody assassinated his character. And unfortunately, when somebody does that, you're dead.
You have to
And
make
you
a new
have to make a
character.
new character. And he was all upset and all that, and he called me and said, you know, well, what can I do? He lived in Michigan. He lived in
He
Michigan.
lived in Michigan.
He
was a Ventru.
He was a Ventru.
He was the prince of the city.
And he was so upset.
Well, a bunch
and
of
all
the
that.
Bruja clan came in and they assassinated him and took over the
Yes.
principality.
No, he was a real friend, okay? Because I wouldn't do this for a stranger. He paid for Lord and I to fly back there on a weekend and take care of who killed him. And so we had it all set up and met in a park and everything like that. And we flew over there, literally flew over there and took care of it.
This was on our much younger days.
This was when we were much younger and just
stupid and crazy.
Didn't care about anything. We just, I'll get up and do it.
And fuck the world.
And-
Why?
and
Because
what?
fuck the world. We'll just go do.
And we just went for a weekend.
Remember, Lorelei wasn't
care of
always old. We were young at one time, and we'd do stuff like jump on the back of our motorcycle with some supplies and a hunting
Yeah, we
gear,
would just go.
a sleeping
Yeah,
bag,
that's
and
what we
just
did.
drive our motorcycle cross country and till we ran out of gas, and then walk to the gas station, refill it, and keep driving.
Just keep driving.
End up
We
someplace
used to
on a
just go
beach
sleep
or in the
on
middle of the
beach and
mountains,
stuff.
in the forest.
It was a time where you didn't have to worry.
You know,
too much,
it wasn't,
you know?
it was a different time period when we were younger. You didn't have to worry about, I mean, yeah, I guess you did have serial
I guess
killers
you
and
did,
freaks, but most people left people alone. I mean, you go out in the middle of the woods and everyone will leave you alone, or on a beach. Oh, we did have a story about that. Anyways, yeah, so we left, went to the city.
Yep.
They needed a Justicar, which I was, a very high-ranking Justicar.
Yep.
I was pretty much a Grandmaster Martial Ranger. I was a Justicar, and I worked for the family of Tremere for Lady Tremere.
Yep.
And Tremeres, if you read the Vampire the Masquerade book, you'd understand how powerful they were. They never really wanted to be in the front of anything. They were kind of the shadow masters.
It's kind of like the presidency.
Yeah, but then true,
You're in
they
the
kind of like in the
spotlight as the
spotlight.
president, but the real people with the real power, or the people in the
The
shadows
actual
in the
government,
back,
the shadow government.
that's what the Tremere
That's
were.
what the Tremere was.
So we were in the back and we let the Ventru be in the front and be in the spotlight and all that.
So if you ever played Dungeons and Dragons and you know about the dice and everything,
yes, we
how
have
you
that,
settle
we have
battles is through dice rolls. And that's how I do. And then you have your own character sheets and you have saves, you have
Yes.
critical saves, critical misses, bonuses, just different things on a skill sheet. Of course, to make things fair, you obviously show your skill sheets and
Yeah.
what you got. Usually you have a second person that is the, dungeon master, game master, or whatever they call it nowadays, official who ruled over the So pretty much Lady and I went there and we held court and
Yeah.
she held...
They knew we were coming because I wasn't going to fly all that way to not have anyone show up or anything. So this was all set up.
This all set up as a vacation for everyone
Yeah, it was a
because this was going to be
vacation,
a
we were
long,
gonna have
drawn out...
fun, you know, and see where this played out. And so everyone was
Stones
on board
played.
with it. Everyone was on board with this.
So Stone knows we're talking about how he used dice to roll for...
Yeah,
find out.
you'd have to. We didn't really carry swords and stuff, you know.
No, we did, but
we
they weren't,
did, but we didn't really like sword fight per se. I mean, some of us did. Some of us did, but you know,
Carefully, very carefully.
Yeah, you know, we practiced,
Yeah.
you know, so nobody actually got hurt.
My guy actually carried katanas with him.
Yes, which
Two
we
of
could
them.
not carry on an airplane.
Yeah, well, we had
So-
to box it up and tell them
There was a, yeah. We
they're
had-
replicas, they're not real, they're not even sharp.
But back then you could actually...
You couldn't do that nowadays, I
You
don't
can't
think,
do
on a
it now.
plane. Matter of fact, I can't fly because I don't have the jab. I couldn't
Yeah,
take it
we
because
actually
my
can't fly.
LADA, it would have killed me, so I am not veinated.
So yeah, we couldn't actually.
I am not vagina-nated. Nor do I have my low-fat vagina latte boost. You know what I'm talking about in code, about the 19 event? Yeah. I've got none of that, so I can't fly. And I wouldn't fly even if I could fly. Nowadays. Anyways, this is a long story. Long story short, we got in a big old long thing, gone through it.
Had a few werewolves show up.
Had a few werewolves show up, which immediately sided with Lady. Because, Tremors and werewolves, especially the Stargazer clan, they go down a long ways with each other. It was one hell of a battle.
And we did this in the park that was there, so it was fun.
Big long fight in the park.
It was fun.
It took all weekend long to do this role-playing battle.
We did.
In the end, Lady was able to use her blood magic and some underhanding dealings to actually beat and capture the leader of the Bruja clan who wanted to take over the principality
Of that city.
of that city. In which place he was...
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. The person was in a lot of trouble for killing a vampire, Venchu, leader of a city. Big fucking trouble.
And then they diabolized him.
They
which
diabolized
is a
him.
huge no-no.
Big no-no. Big
So,
no-no. You do not
there was
diabolize a vampire lord.
No. So
And then before anything gets started, we know that that's how the Tremere, they're a bunch of wizards and witches and sorcerers.
Yes.
They caught the ancient vampire and diabolized him, and that's how they became vampires. But, you know how politics go in Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah.
If you don't, then you probably have no idea what the hell we're
you
talking
don't
about.
know Vampire Masquerade.
Very political role-playing game based off of vampires.
It really is.
And what diabolizing is you drink a vampire's blood to death. You drain them of every drop of blood, killing them.
Through their dead.
And they're dead. Perma-dead. Like Turdash dead. You can't bring them back like
I
dead.
couldn't even bring them back with the blood magic that a Tremere knows. So not even a second generation could do it. So he was sad, but he was satisfied.
Yeah.
And then we helped, before we left, we helped him make a new character. And I put him back in power, but unfortunately, over time,
Well, we all grew up, we all had lives, we all had jobs, and none of us could really play anymore.
had families and all that. And
Some people had families.
I've heard that it still goes on, but not as.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Mothman's up. Jeez, thanks, Lord.
But not as fun as how we did it. I mean, people still get together, but it's
you
real
like that
cliquey.
one?
It's cliquey now, and
Well, you got the new generation, yeah.
where
The people
we
that
would be
played when we
complete
played Vampire
strangers.
Masquerade are all our age, or
Yeah.
between
See, we
50
were
to 70 years old now.
We were complete strangers. We really didn't know each other. But Vampire the Masquerade, the campaign, brought us together, like gaming should do. And we were just like instantly friends. We all had the same interest in common and things like that, even though we weren't of the same clans. We loved the books. Now it's not. It's different.
Like I said, we didn't have DEI, we didn't have BLM, we didn't have the ABCDEFG, XQY double plus plus premium edition, whatever that is. We were people. Black people hung out with white people. White people, black people hang out with Hispanic people. Black people, Hispanic, and white people hung out with Asian people. We didn't have color.
I think the only racist thing that ever happened
was the clans themselves.
The clans, you know.
Ventures always vying for power against the Tremere. The Brujas trying to get power from the Ventures. The werewolves going against the vampires.
Was the werewolf campaign.
The werewolf campaign.
And they that was a live action role play. So
we didn't have
they would
prejudice.
come and bother us and stuff, and you know. That would be about the racist thing that ever happened. Oh, it's one of them.
Yeah, we have racism, literally two different species. Vampires and werewolves did not get along.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, there was a lot of slur words and stuff, but it was
except for stargazers and a few. Oh God, I'm not watching what I'm doing. I'm talking shit, and I just died.
Yeah, stargazers were very
They love
cool.
Tremeres.
Were very cool werewolves.
Yeah.
And they didn't like the war. They were not involved in the war, even though they were thrown into it.
Ah, there you go. It was Stone. Stone saved my ass there.
They never wanted to be in
I went down harder than a guy in the San Francisco Blue Oyster Club. Oh, my being an asshole, sorry. Oh, no, don't drink that. God damn it.
Oh, it's really cool because we dressed up. We all bought, well, some went kind of extreme, but we all had Hollywood fangs. These are the fangs that the movie stars wear when they do vampire movies. And they were made out of, oh God, it was like a glass.
It was really hard teeth. I mean, you could literally bite into apples.
There was a glue that you put these on your canines.
There's a bitch to get the shit out of your mouth.
Yeah,
once
you
put them
can
in.
literally eat an apple with these fangs in your mouth. And some went to the extreme where they actually pulled their canines and actually had real implants put in.
Yeah, some people went crazy with the vampire thing and actually filed their teeth. Ouch.
And then in San Francisco, there was a themed bar that was a vampire theme.
We used to go to LA too.
Yes.
Matter of fact, that is kind of where they got some of the stuff going that they got from Cyberpunk called the Afterlife.
The Afterlife.
There was actually an Afterlife before Cyberpunk that was Vampire the Masquerade. It was a real club.
Girl club. And they served...
I don't even know if they even exist anymore. I doubt it.
I don't know. And they served red drinks.
Everything in the club was red. Obviously, you had to be 18 years or older.
It was kind of a kink club, so there was kinky shit.
And actually, the
going
ones
on
that
and
served
stuff.
alcohol, you had to be 21 years.
People would walk in.
Actually, I think they're all were 21.
On dog chains, okay, and there would be one of the vampires would be having two people, and they'd be on their hands and knees, and they'd walk in like that.
Yeah, fetish club.
You know, it was like a fetish club. It got very strange towards the end because people were starting to really bite people.
Yeah.
And that was always a no-no. You know, you play it out, stuff like that, yes, but you never really bit somebody, you never really drew blood. people started to do that. So
Especially against strangers.
Yeah, it went over that line.
Because remember, guys, we were from the era of AIDS.
Yes. And hepatitis and stuff like that.
Hepatitis,
So it's like, oh,
yeah.
you know, this is too much. You know, no.
I mean, Lady and I were gothic, but
Yeah, but we weren't. Never.
drinking a stranger's blood in real life,
We faded out.
That
We
drew the line.
pretended. But, you know, you'd have a blood pack, you know, a little teeny like blood capsule in your mouth, and you'd kind of crack it, you know, and you'd have it kind of trickle out of your mouth like you really did, you know, bite someone. But these people were doing it for real, and
You know, like I
it was
said,
like,
just kind of,
no.
and then it just kind of died off. Everyone started going their own separate ways. I mean, you still had your goths, and we still all were goths and vampires and playing, but
Yeah.
people just kind of.
It just.
I don't know if we just all grew up or just life. I mean, I don't think
Families, people moved away. People,
families, the weirdos took over.
The weirdos took over, yeah, and it just got. I don't know.
It just got.
So
where people stopped playing.
So we decided, you know, let's, you know, kind of die it off, you know, and then that's when we got into cyberpunk, and that's
Actually,
when
we got
cyberpunk came out.
Steampunk. We got into steampunk.
Well, we got
and
into
also
steampunk, but
cyberpunk. We're playing pen and paper way before that.
Yeah, because cyberpunk came out,
So we played cyberpunk. There's a game that broke my heart.
Cyberpunk.
It should have been a two-player.
and cyberpunk was a
game.
pen and paper. And then, you know, Dungeons and Dragons we always played.
Yeah, we had the original.
The Council of Wyram we always played. You know, so I mean, we did all those.
Do you have cultist incarnate helmet? Or taxidermy, giant leopard, something moth?
I don't know. Oh, I see you over there.
Here, come on, let's not do it here.
No, that.
Let's get a room.
Yeah. So yeah, that was.
Oh god, I just freaking crashed. Are you serious? What the hell, Bethesda? Why am I crashing? Well, that's us. We will always be us. That's why we still roleplay. We never stop. Remember, Leigh and I grew up with each other. We're military families.
And, oh yeah, I mean
we grew up
we
as
haven't changed.
we grew up as military
So-
brats. Where when our parents back in the day had to go off on a, well, we can't talk about what our parents did, but when they had to go off and do things,
We had the run of the base.
the other parents would babysit us. So we literally at one time or another slept in each other's crib. Of course, when our parents got out of the military and they got into civilian life, they lived next door to each other.
Yeah, they
so
were best friends.
Yeah,
One followed the other. Yeah.
we literally grew up sleeping in each other's cribs.
So we grew up together. So we will never change. We know each other like the back of our hand. I mean, we never change, and we will never change.
So we were playing when we were kids and actually playing back when we had imaginations.
Never really stopped.
Never really stopped. We still play. We haven't lost our imaginations.
And we still.
Our playing
we
become
actually
adults
Still,
and more
we still live action role play, but
quietly.
it's kind of between us and.
Oh my god, my base is spawning on my head.
I'm in your bathroom. Jesus.
I was underground there for a second. My base is trying to push me underground.
Yeah, that's what. Thank you. That's what my.
So yeah, I mean, Leigh and I, we still role play. Even with our
I know,
child,
we
you
still
can catch
roleplay,
us.
so-
We've got a storyline. Every so often you'll hear us maybe with the mic left on, where I'll say like, you know, princess. Like right now, if you guys ever see Netflix, what's it called?
Arcane.
Arcane.
Yeah, but she's based off of that, but.
Oh shit. And why do I have all this stuff going on in my backpack here? Here you go. See if you have these.
Oh, I do not.
See if you need those. You can have those.
I'm doing all these butterfly things, but I don't know how to put them on.
She's kind of made a new character up that's based off of Jinx.
Kind of based off.
From the Netflix TV thing of Arcane, which is an offshoot of a video game called League of Legends. So she's kind of based her character off a character kind of like Jinx. Kind of, I don't know. It'd be impossible for us to tell you what we're role-playing, but I've got a couple of several different characters. One, a very old character, Lord V, hence my name. The Marquise, which comes from long time playing a character. And then I made a newer character that's kind of a cowboy guy for when we used to play Red Dead, and I needed to make a different character because V just didn't fit. He's kind of typecast as something else, more for cyberpunk and vampires and stuff like that. So Lord V wasn't going to be good enough for that, so I made Hickory Blackwood. That's where you hear me every so often have like a southern drawl or a country voice, really heavy. That's Hicks. You'll hear us mention Hicks. Hickory Blackwood. And he's kind of a multi-thing depending on what we're playing. He kind of goes with a lot of different things. Every so often you hear me call Lady Princess because that's what it's an inside joke where he calls her Princess. But yeah, we still role play. It's just for general public, you guys don't hear us.
We are still who we are.
We will continue to play video games and role play until the day we die. Are you a ghoul? Yeah, I don't know if you can walk up to, as a ghoul, I don't think you can walk up to the Brotherhood of Steel. I think they finally got that in the game where they'll kill you on sight. I think. Haven't tried it lately. Well, you know what we should do though? Oh, you don't have it yet.
What?
I'm trying to figure out where that was at. Is under miscellaneous? Yeah, technical data. Check your armor. So anyways, like we said, you're never too old. You should never stop playing. Never get rid of your imaginations. There's a very big difference from growing up and being responsible. You should always be responsible, but you never have to grow up. The second you grow up, the second you stop playing, that is the day you start dying. And it accelerates every day after that if you are not fun and stay boring, and it's where people start breaking up and divorcing and all kinds of crap. They forgot how to be kids, forgot how to get in touch with the inner child. Lane and I might be old and our body, we might highly disagree about the crazy shit that we want to do. You know, if I could turn my body in for back to being when I was in my, at least in my 30s, I'd be out there snowboarding and mountain climbing and enjoying life again. Rollerblading and just having fun. Getting old fucking sucks, man. I suggest for you younglings out there, don't grow old. You should probably stop aging as soon as possible.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if you could do that?
You should actually find a way to not get any older, because when you do, you're going to die. You start, you know, most of you aren't even going to be able to live anyways, because if you had to try to survive the pain and suffering our joints and bodies have gone through, most because we worked hard and played even harder, yeah. Growing old is not for the pussies. It's not for the weak. Growing old is for the strong. My grandparents and our parents must have been one badass motherfuckers. I tell ya. I know how they did it. I think back now to my gramps was like, oh, my aching back, and my asshole hurts, my dick hurts, my balls hurts, my eyes hurts, my tongue hurts. Ask grandma why my tongue hurts. It's like, yeah, okay, Gramps. Now I'm there, I'm like, damn, I should have never made fun of Gramps. It's fucking right, man. Shit hurts after a while. Exactly. 41 years old and still try to have fun. Like I said, the day you grow up, I mean, really grow up, and you lose that inner child of yours, and you stop playing video games and stop having fun and no longer enjoy movies or shows and play with them. Yeah, that I truly believe is the day you start to die. I believe that is when you lose your soul and you start burning out and the candle starts going out in your life. Okay, did something happen here?
Why? What's going on?
Can you?
It's
oh God, okay.
It's almost midnight, honey.
No, I see what's happening. No one's here to repair the scrub or even start the quest. I gotta run my ass down here. There it goes. Okay.
Cookies.
You have what?
I forgot I have cookies.
You have cuckoos?
I have cookies. Oh,
Anyways, telling you those little crazy stories of ours, little tidbits of our lives. Hey, hope you guys understand who Lauren Lee is. Kinda, a little bit about us, but never going to tell you fully about our crazy and insane shit. Do not want to incriminate ourselves. We've done some crazy shit. It's a miracle that we are still alive. I'm gonna die, ain't I? Medic. Okay, I just gotta eat people. Anyways, if that's our life story for you people and you younglings and the new generation and whatever else you guys are out there, call yourselves these days, have fun. Enjoy life. Life is short. A lot more short than what most of you even could think or imagine. Trust me, there was a time that even I believed I was going to live forever and never grow old. Delusions of grandeur when you're young. If I knew then half the shit I know now, there's some stuff to be like, man, I probably should have never done that. Probably why my body's all fucked up today. Yeah, there's some ideas and crazy things you do as kids is probably not the best. It's what we call the Darwin Award. You're so young and stupid that you don't realize how dangerous shit is. Look back now in your life, you're like, oh shit, did I actually do that? And I'm still alive?
You kind of look back and go, oh shit, oh, I did that. Oh shit. Why did I do that?
Because it was fun at the time. We're gonna live forever. You can't be killed.
Fun.
We're immortals. We'll never grow old. We'll never die. All I can say is that what didn't kill you made you stronger. That was true words for our generation. You wake up one day and go, God damn, I was a stupid, dumbass piece of shit. What the fuck was I thinking? We didn't have TikTok for their stupid TikTok challenges. At least kids these days have a cop-out, a scapegoat. Why'd you do that?
Some of the challenges are stupid.
Why'd you stick your head in the microwave for 5 minutes? Because TikTok said it could as a challenge. Oh. Okay.
They're not population, stupid.
We didn't have TikTok. We had a cop up to our own just saying, yeah, I guess because we're fucking stupid.
No, we didn't.
We didn't have any scapegoats telling us, well, TikTok did it, so I thought I could do it too. No, it's just like, why'd you do it? Guess I was a fucking dumbass. Just want to see if I could. I'm dumb. I'm young. I'm gonna live forever. You can't kill me. Yeah, we didn't have any scapegoats. We didn't have anyone that we could say. We didn't have any TikTok challenges. We didn't have anything like that. Fuck, we didn't even have internet. There was no Google. So we didn't have any way of saying that, you know, we didn't have a smart way of telling people, the authorities, of why we did stupid shit. The only thing we can say is we did it because we're dumb. Wanted to see what happened. It looked fun at the time.
Jesus.
Kind of seemed like a good idea at the time. Last famous words of our generation. It looked fun at the time. Looked like a good idea. Yeah. There's many people our generation has ended up in coffins because of those last famous words. It looked fun at the time. And a good idea. Those our generation and age would understand what I'm talking about. Hey, at least nowadays, a lot less people go to jail. Going to jail, that was kind of like a weekend thing that you did. Because it looked fun at the time. It's a good idea. At least now, these generations, it'd be kind of cool if we had TikTok, because then we wouldn't go to jail as much. The Bill's like, why'd you do it? Well, see, there's this TikTok challenge. I thought I could do it. It looked kind of fun at the time. Oh, TikTok challenge. Okay. Well, we'll just give you off a warning, kid, this time. We won't send you to jail, and you will have a fine and some community service, but at least you won't have to go to jail. The kids got it easy now. You just say TikTok, baby, do it. It's a TikTok challenge. So you thought that sticking your tongue up a chihuahua's butt was a good idea while your buddy shoved a firecracker up your ass was okay? Yeah, TikTok said it was a blast, man. It's a challenge. What you gotta do is you gotta get yourself a little pissed off chihuahua. You stick your tongue in the chihuahua's butthole while your best friend shoves a grenade up your ass.
Somebody got arrested yesterday.
For what?
For
Keep it. Teal's laughing.
It's sexual
advances
towards a dog.
Fuck what now? For real?
100% for real. I'm not making it up.
Where is this at?
Florida, I think it was.
Okay, Florida. That makes sense. They'll fuck alligators in Florida if you give them a chance.
I'm not making it up. I saw it on the news.
Was it a female dog? A male dog? Was it man on man? Girl?
The dog's anonymous. I don't know. I don't know.
Was the dog male or female? Was the person male or female? I need some dibs here.
I could try to find the article again.
Well, it sounded like a good idea at the time. Welcome to Florida, where men are men and gators are nervous, and apparently little dogs. It was horrible. I came out my front door, I saw this man fucking my poodle. I think his name was Trevor. Oh, this is going to be on GTA 6. You know it is. Oh, Rockstar and Take-Two's going to hear this shit and go, wait, now it's fucking poodle? We've got to put that in the game. That's going in the game.
Jesus!
What?
We had a tornado touchdown today.
Blackfoot?
Yeah.
Tornado?
No, Arco.
Oh,
that's
Arco.
Close enough.
That's
close enough.
That's where the atomic hamster.
it was barely an F1, but
Dio is laughing his ass off. Look at all the laughs. He's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
You see, people think we're being assholes and stuff that we can't make up this shit, guys. Yes, we're ad-libbing a little bit. We're being sarcastic with satire. Look up satire if you don't understand what satire is.
So it is.
We tell you truths, guys. We never lie to you. We might ad-lib a little bit. But seriously, I mean, don't you think you'll see shit like that in GTA 6? Based off of in real life news? We can't make this shit up. It's too good. So the next GTA 6, you're going to see a guy that's going to be like Florida's version of Trevor, fucking a poodle in someone's front lawn. Guaranteed. That's going to be in the game. Gotta be. Because you know there's a dev someplace with Take-Two or Rockstar's going, wait, that actually happened? A guy fucked a poodle in Florida?
No, it wasn't a poodle. I think
that shit's going to be in the game, man. It's being in the game. Stop the presses. I want every dev working on a man fucking a poodle.
What is it?
I think Dale just fell off his chair laughing. This, folks, is why you need to have seatbelts firmly attached to your ass when you listen to Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. Because you do not know what kind of fucked up shit's going to come out of my mouth. We don't want you guys to laugh so hard that you fall down and hurt yourself.
Make you pee.
We'll make you pee. So make sure you wear Depends. That's what Lord. By the way, any of the Any of the old persons thing, if you want to sponsor us, Lord can use some Depends. You're getting about that time of year and age. Yeah. If you want to sponsor us, this show's been sponsored by Depends. Or you need to pee, but you can't leave the gaming to go do it. More loud. Anyways, be responsible. Use protection. You want to make sure that you have a chair with a seatbelt on it so that when Laura Lady crack her stupid jokes, you don't laugh so hard that you fall out of the chair. And you want to wear Depends, so just in case you pee yourself because you laugh so hard, you know, that you pee in the Depends and not on the floor or the couch or your gaming chair. Yeah. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I'm going to shut up. Are you seriously still looking at that? I swear, a lady is diving deeper into this rabbit hole.
Yes. Maybe I didn't see it on this one. Well, you want a detail, so.
Yeah, this is. I love people who get the Darwin Awards. Shit's funny as hell. Stupid shit that people do in this world. Yeah, man, so like, we got this Chihuahua essay.
No, it wasn't a Chihuahua. I'm trying to forget.
Wait, sir, did you just say Chihuahua? What the fuck, man?
I have to get past all this nonsense.
What nonsense? People making jokes like me, aren't they?
No, I'm actually trying to find out.
Oh, damn it. Stop it. Wrong button. Make sure that you also get yourself, oh, we got 30 minutes. Never mind.
We got 30 minutes.
You're good. Oh, God. I feel laughing too hard. My tummy hurts now from laughing. Crack myself up my own stupid dad jokes. Remember, make sure you try to get your Coca-Cola and save those so I can make more grenades for you.
I'm enjoying the rads right here.
Good rads.
I mean, that's a rads right here. That's a rads.
No, jokes apparently got someone's attention. Got 19 people watching us.
Well, I'm trying
By the
to
way,
find
guys, you can talk and chat for all the people watching us. You do not have to be subscribed to talk and chat. We've got that turned off today. Last couple of days, actually. So stop by, say hi. And if you do want to support us, please use Super Chat. And if you really want to support us, subscribe. Help us out, guys. We're old. We do make funnies. Just don't do it. Just do it.
was a small dog.
Oh
I
God.
can't read this whole thing because there's more to it. But it was a small dog.
Wasn't a French poodle, huh?
No, it just says it was a small dog. And that's all it says. He was sexually assaulting a small dog.
Great.
Detectives identified the dog and the crime scene. I'm sorry. It's a true story. It's right here. It's in news.
Oh, this is so going beyond GTA 6.
There's more to it. There's more to it, but I can't. I don't know how far I can read
Some
this.
stuff we can't read out loud
I
because
can't
of
read it
YouTube.
all,
You
but
know how it is.
I won't say his name.
No.
They were 26 years old. He's had other felony charges, and he's had other misdemeanors, and he was on probation at the time for something else.
The same shit? His name wasn't Trevor, was it?
Jeremiah.
His name was Jeremiah?
I'm not making it up.
We can't make this shit up, guys. This is real news.
I will not say his last name, but his first name is Jeremiah.
So it wasn't Trevor, alright.
No, it's not Trevor.
My name is Jeremiah. I would like to sit there, sir, ma'am. I would like to know if I can ask your daughter out for a date. We don't have a daughter.
He was arrested.
We have a Chihuahua. We have a French poodle. I would like to ask your daughter out for a date, sure, ma'am. She is so pretty. I love Fifi, sir.
He was arrested April 3rd for something else, something worse. Let's put it that way. He was waiting trial when he decided to sexually assault a dog. And the first thing was worse.
The poor sheep.
No, it wasn't a sheep.
No.
No.
Cat.
No. Something far worse.
Alligator.
No. No, something actually really worse. But
squirrel?
Yeah, just put your imagination.
Oh, I've got imagination. I can go places.
It was something worse.
Was it an animal?
No.
Oh, okay, that's worse. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that's why I can't say.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess he was taking his frustrations home on a dog.
Sounds like a good trial for castration. Probably electric chair.
So yeah, so it was a true story.
Only in Florida, man. This, I swear, guys, this is going to be in GTA 6. You know it. The devs are going to hear about this shit, and they're going to be like, oh, that's got to be in the game, man. I mean, a name like Jeremiah on top of it? Come on, man.
No, okay. Okay.
My name is Jeremiah. My uncle is Trevor. Uncle Trevor.
You know when you look up something and now you've got a whole line of shit of kind of the same stuff?
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
So, last year, a British man got arrested for sexually assaulting a crocodile.
I knew it. I knew it.
He was in Australia.
Did I not call it, guys? I fucking called it, man.
They arrested him, and he's spending 10 years and 5 months in a prison in Australia for, attempting to sexually abuse
He very well could have been.
How the fuck do you do a crocodile?
Very carefully.
And this is true, it's right here, so, yeah, so. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this off the phone, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, we can't. YouTube would like, oh God, I could go places with this, but...
Jesus, there is a lot of shit here.
There's a very fine line that I think YouTube will allow me to joke about, even though they know we're sarcastic.
What is unnatural intercourse?
According to the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah, and any of the other religions of the Abrahamic
You know, this
religion,
happens more often than you think.
It does.
I'm seeing a lot of crap here. Unnatural intercourse.
If you look up Corinthians, pretty much the entire LGBTQ community was supposed to be stoned to death if you're a Christian, Muslim, or Jew. So no one actually practiced true Christianity because the Bible says so. So that is all considered unnatural. Including, do you know that if a woman had sex with a goat, her and the goat is to be stoned to death?
Well,
if a man has sex with a goat, the man and the goat needs to be stoned to death. If a man has sex with another man, both men are to be stoned to death. If a man has sex with, two women have sex with each other, they're both to be stoned to death. And if a man has sex with a straight sex, when a man and woman have sex together and they're not married, they're to be stoned to death. So if you're not practicing that, then you're not a true Christian.
This one's really...
That's the law. Hey,
this one's weird.
It's your Bible, not me. I'm pagan. I don't follow that crazy shit. We're pagan.
Wow, weird. This is weird. This is some weird shit.
You can stop reading. You're gonna hurt your brain.
Better. This is really weird. This one happened in Mississippi.
Oh God, Mississippi.
This year, last month. Unnatural intercourse with a
with a turtle?
Dog.
What?
With a dog.
Again, a dog?
Yeah. Matter of fact, she had to register as a sex offender.
What?
Not making this up. She must register as a sex offender, and part of her plea bargain was to register as a sex offender, and she has to stay away from animals.
Just stay away from
Oh my God.
Hey, you know,
Jesus.
Ma'am, can I ask you why you was having sex with a dog? Have you seen a Great Dane?
My God.
Have you ever seen a wolfhound officer? That dude is hung like a horse.
You know how this shit, now I'm gonna look at this shit on my phone. So now I gotta research something.
Officer, your horse is awful cute.
Oh my God. That is so freaking weird. I'm sorry.
Oh God, you ought to see what dolphins do.
You know, I'm sorry. You know, we laugh at it, we make jokes about it, but you seriously sick in the head. I'm just saying that.
Stone, I'm so glad my ass was born in Michigan. Oh, you don't even want to know what to do in Michigan. No, sir.
You're sick. What did I do? You know, you wanted to know about this.
You're gonna have to
started out. Guess it was a small dog.
You're gonna have to burn your phone now, man.
The crocodile one's getting me. How?
Don't know, but I'll fucking pay good money for that shit.
I mean, really, how? It's a crocodile.
I just kind of want to see the outcome.
What is the outcome of that? Jesus.
Jeremiah, what are you doing with that gator? I'm fucking the gator. You doing what? Jeremiah, we're good. We're good. It's like Red Dead, feeding people to the gators.
What's this shit?
Oh God. Oh, we can't make this shit up, guys.
Hosies? No, what the fuck?
Yes, King of the Hill. What?
What the fuck are they called? Hoshies? No, Hoshies.
Who? No, what? What does it look like?
We're over there right now with the brr.
Oh, over in Yemen?
Yes, well, apparently...
The Hashtites, it starts with sans and ends with an N? Yeah, those be crazy people, yeah.
Hang on for a minute, guys. There you go, that's something I actually can't say.
That's a little bit too serious and too real that we can't say on the stream. Watch your guys' butt though, where you're at, your surroundings. If you see a foreigner there from a Middle Eastern country, we'll say, watch your ass. Apparently there's some we just got a report from somebody. We can't talk much about it on YouTube or anywhere else really, but yeah, I don't think the YouTube would appreciate us blurbing that out, so can't really talk about it. Watch your news, watch your ass, and you know that little Gaza Strip club? Yeah, well, apparently those people are going to the border towns of Mahito for another 9/11, 7/11. So yeah, watch your guys' ass out there. Be safe. Try to stay out of situations. Okay, that's all we can say there. Sorry, didn't mean to get so serious after all the joking, but sometimes we get breaking news from stuff. That's why we have channels still. Again, there is some stuff that we can't talk about, not just because YouTube wouldn't like it, but Lane and I's in the know of a lot of crazy shit out there that's classified that we can't tell you, but we will try to warn you guys. Obviously, if it was something we knew about that was extremely dangerous, we will straight up fuck the law and tell you guys to duck, cover, run, go here, wherever you need to do. But we will never steer you wrong. Anything that we don't know about or something that we can't talk about, we'll try not to talk about. Unless we tell you in code or we think it's dangerous. So we do kind of think this is a little dangerous, so just watch your surroundings, people. Don't be afraid, be informed. Knowledge is power. Again, this is the reason why Leigh and I believe that we need to have one party. A party that was once of our forefathers created. You know, we didn't have Democrats or Republicans back in the day. We had one party. You know what that party was called? The United States of America. Shit has not been done since we broke up and made two parties. We need to go back to the old system of things. Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. You was in the military yourself, so you know what we're talking about. There's things that we cannot talk about. It's not just because YouTube would have a fucking cow. They'll shit the whole cow. We can't talk about certain things, but also because I just can't really talk about that. But we just don't want people coming over and I kind of like my life here in Idaho and playing games and stuff. There's certain places where certain things can happen, where certain people can disappear, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. So we're gonna shut the fuck up. But you will know from when we say classified, you know what we're talking about. And you probably would be in the know of the know. But what we can tell you, because it's on broadcast news everywhere, is that Trump just sent over some of the most beautiful planes in the world. If you've ever been a ground trooper, you will love these things if you're from America. If you're not from America and you're not friends with us, then not so much. That would be the A-10 Thunderbolt II, aka the Warthog. Just sent a fleet over there to the strip club, the Gaza strip club. And yeah, that started off shitstorm. Because anyone knows what an A-10 Warthog is for? With incendiary, used up plutonium rounds. Yeah. They're heavily armor-piercing tank killers. There's nothing more than a beautiful sound of something above you when you're in trouble and you hear that sound is music to your ears. Bad guys, not so much. Lady gets moist every time I do that. Anytime I need to heat her up, and I just go. Yes, you know exactly what I meant when I said that. Definitely do not like to knock on the door. Exactly, he knows what I'm talking about. So yeah, that kicked it off. Personally, I say that we should send over an entire fleet of AC-130s, Angels of Death, aka Angels of Death. We should send over an entire fleet to back up those A-10s. That should take care of all kinds of problems. First person that smarts off at Death to America. Pickle, pickle, rifle, motherfucker. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, did that shut you the fuck up? Oh, damn. Death to America, what now, motherfucker? Who's next? Someone else? We got plenty of pickles, and rifles coming your way. Better be nice. You ain't nice, we won't be nice. You can laugh, that is a joke. You know what I'm talking about, my military people out there. You know exactly what we're talking about. What?
What trying to get the phone to do other stuff so I don't get that other weird shit.
Oh, start, yeah. Look up your other stuff. Yeah, definitely shut them up and then some. I thought this event was supposed to start. What time is it? It says it's
time yet.
It says it's midnight here almost. Does this not go off yet? Do they not have an, you know, we really need like an in-game clock. Do they have an in-game clock in this game?
I think they did.
Where? Anyone know if there's an in-game clock we could turn on? I gotta change the subject anyways before we get people pissed off at us in the dark corners of the universe. Yeah, it's all about shutting people up. And when the hog comes rolling through, there's not much a lot of people is going to be starting shit anymore. Most of them shit themselves if they live and not turn to pink mist. If Lady and I were younger, she would want to sign up and be able to fly one of those things. We would love to. No clocks? Damn. They really need something like that. Okay, it just came up. Mothman just came up.
Mothman just came up.
And let us discuss the details of the ritual.
I think I got that off.
Did you get that weird shit off your phone?
Yeah, I'm looking up weather.
God.
Oh, weather doesn't look too bad.
I swear, the algorithms of shit
Yeah,
from
you
Google.
gotta fuck with the algorithms now.
Now you gotta change it. Look one thing up.
Yeah.
Next thing you know,
I'm gonna go to X.
now that all lady is going to get dog porn pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to X now.
Google's gonna be seeing her poodle and Great Dane dick pics now. So she's gotta change it. I don't know, do something like best games in the world or upcoming games. You wanna do that. So my problem with algorithms that's taking over the world, guys, with AI and stuff. You type in any kind of word or search thing, and next thing you know, that's all you're going to get. And I swear the phones listen to you. How many times you sit there and talk about, the cats, I think we need to get some cat food. Next thing you know, you get TV commercials. Did you say your cat needs food? Well, over here at Target, or for $19.95, I can get you some cat food. We've got all kinds of cat food there at 7-Eleven. Come to your local Walmart for cat food. Did you say you need cat food?
Right?
I wouldn't want to be a grunt these days, but what I would love to do if I was a younger man and could re-enlist into the military, I know it sounds stupid, but I really would like to join Star Force. Fuck yeah, man. I want to fly the Starship Enterprise, for real. Or at least the TR-3B would be cool. Just, yeah, if I was a young person and I could join the military branch, I would want to do Star Force. Just for the fuck of that's cool ass shit, man. I mean, we grew up on Star Trek, so yeah.
I think I got that.
Wouldn't that be badass if that really, really is real? They really do have cool shit like that, which I can't talk about, but I guarantee they do. Much more advanced than what we think we are. Never mind, don't worry about it. But yeah, that'd be cool. If I was a young man and I could re-enlist into a military, I would love to join Starfleet. Star Force. Star Force?
Star Force.
I want to join Starfleet.
Starfleet
Enterprise. What ship? Yeah, I serve on the USS Enterprise. The one ship you do not want to serve on is a ship called the Agamemnon. Those ships don't make it. You do not want to serve on a ship called Agamemnon, ever. Or probably the battleship Yakamoto. That's probably not a very good ship to serve on either. But the Starship Enterprise, fuck yeah. I mean, seriously, guys, I can tell you this, that Eon has released it, that they are working on faster than light warp speed in real life. And they say they're pretty close. I think we've been there, done that. Actually, can't talk about that, but yeah. But yeah, if I was you and I was a young person just getting out of high school and need some college degrees and stuff like that, join Space Force. I mean, think about it. You don't really want to be a grunt. You don't really want to join the military and walk around and walk everywhere. You want to join the Air Force and fly everywhere. Unless you're one badass motherfucker. I mean, now if you're born some badass motherfucker, then yeah, Marines or Navy SEALs. Those are the kind of badasses you want to do. We need a lot of you there too. As for everyone else, nah, man. You know how cool it'd be to be in a spaceship, literally in space. They ain't talking about the bullshit that they show you with the space shuttle and all this stuff. We're talking about high-tech, very highly advanced ships that can break our atmosphere without shoving rockets up our ass because they have anti-gravity. Sorry, I gotta shut up now. Can't talk about shit. If you want to see something cool, it's real, look up the TR-3B. It's not an alien ship, it's ours. TR-3B, and actually, that's old technology. They got much better shit now. Yeah, that's what I do, guys. If I was a young person, I would get enlisted and join Starfleet. What about you, Stone? If you had the opportunity, would you join Starfleet or Star Force? Space Force. Sorry, Space Force. Yes, I want to join Star Trek. I want to join Star Trek. Who's your captain? Captain James D. Kirk. First officer is Mr. Spock. We got one hell of a good medic. His name is Bones. And let me tell you all about Nurse, go places on that shit. Yeah, totally. Yeah, he gets it. He knows what I'm talking about. That should be just, yeah. Just once. Just once. I would just love to just, you know, just fly the TR-3B and break orbit. Fucking how badass that shit would be right there. But he's like, I'll just sell for an A-10 Warthog. The vibration between my legs would be enough to make me happy. Lady's looking over me like, fuck yeah. Come on, lady, say it. Yeah, huh?
I just want to shoot something.
I just wanted to shoot something.
Let me push the button.
I want to push the button. I just want to shoot something. I just want to feel the vibration of a 20-foot dick between my legs. Going
In reality, I mean, I don't know how many G's that thing pulls, but in reality, if it pulled enough G's, I'd probably be passed out in the back seat.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure I would.
With that titanium bathtub?
I'm pretty sure I'd probably be passed out.
Yeah, you do see them when they flip to their sides after doing a hit.
Yeah, they flip them to the
so
sides.
So the enemies from the ground
I'd probably
shoot at them and go in it. But yeah, they can pull some
sure I would be. Yeah.
They're actually very, they're very fast.
Now, if I was riding on the Angel of Death or something, yeah, that could. Yeah.
Oh,
that's slow.
Yeah, but that plane can get some stuff going on there.
It's slow. That thing ain't gonna flip on its belly, okay? No. It's slow.
The 130Js are huge.
Yeah, they're huge, as I'm saying. They're big. They're not gonna flip on their belly. Oh. I don't think I'll pass on that.
Yeah, that actually kind of cool too.
Thinking about the Raptors and the Eagles and all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone wants to fly the fancy planes, but you know what? They're going too fast. They can't get their targets. They can't do the thing for close support of the troops.
They're good planes, but they're not for ground.
They're too fast. They can't slow up enough to get accurate targeting and make sure that you're not hitting a friendly.
Yeah, they're just.
You know, these 5th and 6th generation fighters are all badass. I mean, even the TR-3B is like ungodly, things it can do. But they didn't even talk about that.
No.
But yeah, the A10s is definitely good for ground troops, close range, and
they were going to retire them this year.
Yeah, they were going to retire. I'm glad they did. I hope they don't ever retire them. If anything, upgrade them.
They decided not to, and they're sending a few of them over as we speak.
You know, it's a great design. Why discontinue something so badass?
And they're also sending over 300 airmen from right here in Idaho.
Yep, that's how we found out about it.
Yep.
They're coming right here from our own state.
Yep.
Which I did not know that we have A10s parked here. I'm gonna go find that shit.
A10s parked out here somewhere.
I would love to go find out what that's at.
I'm gonna have to find now. So.
Are we allowed to go on tours?
And then
we go there?
that I can't be there.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Classified.
Yeah.
But if it's not, do they have tours that we can go
Unless
here?
it's on that base.
Yeah, we can't go to that base. That's
Well,
classified.
you can't even get close to that base, so. Okay. That's pretty cool. I got the bug zapper.
You got a bug zapper? Anyways, we hope you're having fun still with all of our jokes and some actual real truth behind some of the shit we're saying. Wait, what? I didn't get shit?
You probably got something you already have.
No, I didn't get any notes whatsoever. Not a one. Shouldn't I have got something from that event? I participated in it. What the hell? Am I in lag? I didn't see anything come up saying that the event was over.
It blew over.
But look, I got nothing. Literally nothing. No notes. Should get something even if it's a duplicate note. Right? What up? What's going on here?
Are you sure you didn't
Oh, you know what?
get a duplicate?
I think they gave me the actual thing, a cultist neophyte hood. They actually gave me a piece of armor. They didn't give me something to learn. I'd rather have something to learn.
Sometimes they do that.
I don't want that. I want shit that I can make myself. I don't want to.
No, I agree actually. I like learning my own stuff, and then I can make it easy.
Exactly. I don't want the hard copy. I want the actual blueprint for it. DL put a tint down somewhere. We hope you're having fun and enjoying our craziness here, talking shit. Not all the shit, some of it's actually real.
Oh my god, where am I stuck on? Okay, that's got to go. Where am I stuck on?
What about you? Have you ever had the privilege, Stone, of seeing a A-10 up close and personal? Whether flying or landed? Everyone says it's an ugly plane. Lay thinks it's a beautiful plane.
It's a beautiful plane.
I really do hope they do not retire it. I really do hope that they actually expand on it and just revitalize it. Maybe make a new one.
Well, they're upgrading it.
Well, they've already upgraded. Oh shit! I just broke it down. I was trying not to do that. God damn it.
Well, that's why you want plans.
Yeah, fuck it. I didn't need it anyways. I can make it. Damn it. I was trying to be so careful not to break down looking for it, and I still broke it down. That's what happens when you get old and stupid.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm tired. Obviously tired. Purposely try not to break something down. What do? It's the first thing you break down. Damn it. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to make them. You haven't yet? Yeah. Lady got to go. We used to go to the Nevada Air Show all the time, so she got to see one there. That was so many years ago. Her dad was still alive, and
I got to go on
they used to go to the air shows religiously.
I went on the fuel tanker.
She got to talk to a kamikaze pilot.
Yeah.
Apparently failed.
Well, yeah.
Because he's alive.
Dad and I laughed about that one, actually.
Actually, was a cool story behind the guy. The guy surrendered.
Yeah, he was trying to surrender, and he crashed his plane on the deck of one of our aircraft carriers, and surrendered. Yeah,
No, thank you, Stone. Well, I mean, there is some days that we're just out of it and tired. I mean, like earlier today, I just all of a sudden wasn't feeling too good. So there's gonna be times when I go brain dead.
I remember.
And there's times the lady's gonna be AFK because, you know, but once things settle down, we might be a little bit better, but there is some slower times in stream. And then sometimes it gets picked up in some stuff. You know, we're also a mirror, so if people are more interactive and chat with us, we're more interactive back with them. If chat's dead and no one's really watching, then that really doesn't give us much of a reason to be doing anything in chat. We just kind of withdraw within ourselves and just concentrate on playing the games, and a lot of times turn the mic off and we just talk amongst ourselves and let you guys listen to the music in the game. As you see, Stone has been very interactive with us, so we've been talking back and having fun and talking shit. Of course, I'm sure that YouTube's probably like, oh God, just shut up. Because Lady and I were pretty controversial. We speak our mind. But that's what makes us different than most YouTubers. And we only do live streams. That's it.
It's true.
You know, we want our stream to be kind of like your favorite TV show or TV series on like a Netflix or something, where it's like, oh, a new episode. That's why we call our stuff episodes. And we name them and mark them numerically so you know which episode to look for, what episode we're on. Also, just to let you know, when we start a game, a brand new game, it's episode 1. Yeah. We played Red Dead for so much and so long, I think we're on episode 200 something or another on Red Dead. This one's about to break even.
Yeah, this one.
So that means that we had, like, for example, guys, there you go, in chat. We are on episode 198.
That means we played this game.
That means that we have played
I know, I can't
Fallout
do that.
79 198 times, and usually a 12-hour stream every
We've
day.
streamed that.
We've streamed
Because
it.
we played this way before then.
100, oh yeah, and that's not even what we, that's just what we streamed. If we were streaming when we first played this game, we'd probably have 300 episodes by now? I don't know, a lot. So yeah, when you see an episode, people, and you see a big number, that means that we've been streaming that many times. and usually a 12-hour stream. So 198 times that we played this game and streamed it for 12 hours. If you look at our channel, they say how many streams we have of how many games. We've got over 105,000. How many games do they say we're doing? No, I gotta really that's not right. And the effect.
1,500. I'd say 1,500 plus.
It says they have 1.5K videos. So 1,500 videos? I don't know. Do I really have to count each and everything in our library? That's not going to happen. Yeah, we probably do have over 1,500 videos.
I wouldn't, but
we got a lot.
It's a lot of videos, actually.
That's a lot of videos. A lot of hours, lots of games we've played. That's crazy. Anyways, I see we got a bunch of new viewers, so let me get Andrew here. Yeah, Andrew, let you know what we've been doing with this game. So it's the Mothman event. Here we go. Andrew, could you please tell the new watchers, the new viewers, what's going on, please?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 198, Fallout 76, Mothman Equinox Event 2025. Mothman Equinox Event, Tuesday, April 8th, 2025, 12 o'clock, to Tuesday, April 22nd, 2025, 12 o'clock. The enlightened Mothman cultists meet once every hour in Point Pleasant to pay homage to the Mothman with a spiritual ritual. Sequence. Step 1. The event is started on the roof of the Mothman Museum by speaking to interpreter Clarence. Your task is to help the enlightened to perform the ritual together with other wasteland dwellers. Step 2. There are 3 fireplaces, water, bridge, and church. Free the 3 pyres from the tendrils. So shoot or knock off the vines there. Step 3. Defend the 3 pyres. Destroy the 10 totems on the roofs. Gather 15 albino deer blood and place it in the offering troughs. Kill the 5 cultist prophets. Step 4. If at least 1 or more pyre has been successfully protected, ideally all 3 pyres should not be destroyed yet. Return to the roof of the Mothman Museum.
Yeah, I think we're the same way there.
Then the Mothman spawns and the event ends.
I'm trying to get the lifetime achievement of 76,000 hours of play.
You will receive the Mothman
What is it?
For 60 minutes.
Might actually make it one day,
plus
actually, now.
15% XP bonus. High cultist priests outside the event. Alongside the event, high cultist priests will spawn throughout Appalachia. The spawns work the same as in the mole miner treasure hunters. And these enemies are also all legendary, meaning they each carry a 1 to 3 legendary item. In addition, they each have a cultist priest pack with them. It contains a few tools and an outfit with a 25% chance of dropping, cultist elder helmet and cultist elder outfit. The packs cannot be traded and cannot be bought at train stations. The collectrons do not collect these packets either. Tips for the High Priest quest. High Priests spawn throughout Appalachia. High Priests do not spawn inside buildings, with loading bird screen. High Priests do not spawn on events. High Priests are always legendary 1 to 3. Their level scales with your level. High Priests always carry a legendary item and a cultist priest pack. In today's video of Episode 198 in Fallout 76 for the Mothman Equinox event of 2025, we will be multitasking doing dailies, events, and any side quest to level the scoreboard to get all the goodies and rewards for Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul, Ghoul Within. We are doing a melee build as it has a 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 311 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 311 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
There you go. Yeah, apparently I haven't played as long as I thought I have. So it seems like I played it for a lot longer, but then you know what? We played many games back and forth. So to get 76,000 hours of gameplay, I'm not even halfway there. I thought it was a lot further than that. Unless their thing is whacked. So it says I've only played for 1,670 hours. Could have swore we played this game for many years, a lot more than that. 76,000 hours. One day. Maybe. As long as they keep bringing out new content, maybe I'll play it. But then again, we know you guys will probably want us to be moving on eventually. So I know you guys will get bored if we just played this and nothing but this after a while. Because we used to do that with Red Dead. Oh geez, don't jump. But we have a few extra games. Like I said, once we get moved and get in a better financial position, we got several games on the radar. It's not out yet. One of which, if it ever comes to console, might be Dune Awakening. Lady's kind of interested in that. Lady's falling asleep on me. And then another one we're looking forward into, obviously, will be GTA 6. But we're kind of waiting for the online version, unless you guys want to see the offline. That is depending on how pricey it is. I am not going to play $300 for GTA 6. Unless one of you people want to be crazy enough to donate $300 to buy GTA 6, that is. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that we streamed for it because we've been, how many years has this game been out? Do you know and remember? To let you know how long we played this game. We played this game, we actually beta tested it. They and I actually used to be professional alpha testers. We probably alpha tested this game if I remember on, I think it was on PC. You know, we'll probably be late to the party as usual, because Again, time, money, things like that. If it's going to be a very expensive game, we will have to save up for it. Also, we don't like being the first to play games anymore. We used to be really all about, oh, we got to get the pre-order and the collector's editions, and you know, then 9 times out of 10 we would get on the game, we'd be disappointed because we'll have, oh, you got a 7-day head start, and the game for 7 days is broke. Crashing, constant crashing, disconnects, game not working, you name it, going through the ringer. We've done that for years and years and years, and finally we got intelligent and realized, no, let someone else be the guinea pig. Let them go first. We don't have to be the first one. So this game, really, has this game been out for 7 frickin' years? Well, we've been playing this game for 7 years, guys. I'll grant you, that's not straight, that's on and off. Because like I said, we've played a lot of games. And this game, when it first came out, was broke as shit. This game was not a good game. Matter of fact, there was literally nothing to do with it. It was more for PvP battle royales. That's what everyone did in it. Because there was no non-player characters. None. You had videotape, you had these little holotapes. You had to go and follow the main story quests. It's actually still in the game. And yeah, this game was broke. Still broke, but at least it's better now than what it was. I'll take that. And we finally have storylines and non-player characters, and we got shit to do, which is really, really nice. Oh, damn, they just capped that thing? Wow, that was quick. Someone has Keith's build. Yeah, if I remember correctly, which again, my mind's not what it used to be, but if I remember correctly, we had a hell of a time playing it on Xbox, because every time we try to play the game, you log in, play for not even a minute, and it would shut down your Xbox, saying your Xbox is overheating. You guys remember that bug? And we tried to tell Bethesda, because we're still basically under the NDA, still testing the game for them, saying, hey, you're overheating our Xbox. There's something wrong with the game. Of course, Bethesda, oh no, it's your Xbox. All right, got a brand new Xbox. Xbox overheats and shuts down. No, not the Xbox. Whatever you're doing is not. Let's see if my mind can remember the term that we use for that. But basically, it's not, come on, brain, god damn it. It's right there. Optimize. So the game was not optimized, which was causing it to overclock and overheat the system in the Xbox. And the Xbox would have an error saying that it was overheating and shutting down, where it wasn't getting overheated.
Oh, every time you looked at the Pip-Boy?
Yeah, you remember that? Oh yeah, lady, every time she looked at the Pip-Boy, her Xbox
Every
would shut
time I
down.
opened up my Pip-Boy, my Xbox would shut down.
You guys remember those bugs? That was fun.
Every time. Oh yeah, I remember.
Mine would just, my Xbox would just seriously just go, you know what, I'm going to shut down, I'm tired. Way too much information burning me, my systems up. Oh my gosh, I just got the trailer park truck mod notes. Truck bed, trailer with junk.
I have that.
I just got it from this mission. Yay!
It doesn't do anything.
Well, boo! It's not a...
No.
It's not a junk thing?
No.
Shit. It's not a resource is the word I'm looking for? Yep, Stone says, yeah, he remembers that shit. Xbox shutting down, overheating, crashing, burning up, freezing, rings of death. Yeah. This, even though we still bitch about this game, guys, it's a much better game now than when it first launched. This is now a respectable game. And it's getting better. They're getting fishing in the game one day. They're getting all kinds of events. I really hope they continue to expand the storyline. What they really need to do is get in there and start making new quests, new missions, expand out the story. You know, I know that takes years of development to get stuff done right, but you know, when we got turned into a ghoul, I did it within a couple hours. It was done that day, that one day stream. We did it in a couple hours. So they really need to get these storylines a little bit more advanced and a lot longer stories. Continuing missions and stuff. Yeah, you got the free digital copy from it. They did something for us because we was beta testing it for them at the time. I still feel like I'm testing this game for them, just not getting paid for it anymore. Wish I was getting paid for it. You know what? I just thought of something. How come we didn't get like Fallout First for life as a founder? Hey, wasn't that supposed to be a title? If you alpha and beta test this game, you got a title called Founder or something. Do we have that still? And would that be on this character? One of our characters got corrupted. Several of our characters got corrupted and got deleted. We had to delete them because, yeah, couldn't even log in. They were dead. Done. Hold up. As a beta tester, or my
quality test controller or something like that is for the beta people.
Is that in this game?
Yes.
You should have that, right?
Yes. We do. Quality tester, I think it is. Well, it's bedtime.
Yeah, we're gonna go to bed too.
I have to work all day tomorrow.
Oh, Shell, we didn't keep you up too late.
Always an honor and pleasure rolling with you.
But
I'll be on another time, and if I acquire any plans, I know I'll save them for you too.
Oh, much appreciated. Yeah, don't go out of your way, but if you do get plans, we're trying. These are our fresh start baby characters, so they got nothing. Which is kind of cool because we haven't done any of these events hardly either, so we're kind of catching up, which is great for brand new characters.
Yeah, we're gonna be going to bed.
But we gotta go to bed because we got some house shopping to do tomorrow.
I gotta do some stuff tomorrow.
And besides the stream, speaking about 12-hour streams, we're there. Oh yeah, we've only got like 20 minutes left in our stream. Awesome plate, they're glad we got together. You know what? These characters do not have quality tester, but I think my other characters do. So does that mean it is character bound?
That is for, so you don't see quality tester.
Maybe I'm just tired. I don't see quality tester. But I know my other characters have it. They've actually... So shit.
Maybe
we shouldn't have deleted our original characters. I mean, they were corrupted anyways, but still. I don't see quality tester on this character. But I know for a fact that our mains have it. Huh. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Alright, Stone, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for playing with us. Much appreciated hanging with us. Thank you for the super chats and the regular chats and just chatting in general. Hope you enjoyed our crazy tales. Eventually we're gonna run out of tales, I think, but
we're gonna run out of tales.
Then we'll be like your old grandma.
I don't have endless tales.
Then we're gonna be like your senile grandma or grandpa that's constantly telling the same goddamn story over and over again.
Now,
I think we do that now, yeah. I think we're already there. Did I ever tell you the one? Yes, yes you did. Alright guys, I think that we are going to go to bed as well.
Yeah.
We only got about, what time is it? It is...
Yeah.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. The next... Oh yeah, the stream would be ended before we can do the next stuff. So yeah, we're not even going to be able to do another event, at least not recorded on the stream, so I guess we will do it. We got some house shopping. We are officially homeless right now.
Just came to your shop. Hi, honey.
Chase, hello! Chase Forrester, welcome. Whose shop? The old lady's shop or my house?
Well, I don't have Lord and Lady written on my house, so it had to be you.
Are you Demon of Death? Is that you? I see someone there that's called Demon of Death. Is that you next to us here? Well, welcome. Everything's free. Help people out. No, there. Is that you? You're a veteran. You're over 300. You've been around.
You've been around.
Well, our place is for food, water, and stuff for veterans as well as new players. That's what this place is for.
It's for everybody.
All right, Merrick. You have a good night. Thank you for watching us. Get some sleep. Hopefully we didn't keep you up. So yeah, we just built it up. I really love this Fallout 4 house. I wish you can have more than one. Unfortunately, they for some reason, they only allow you to have one house, which sucks. And I don't know why. Even inside the shelter over there, they only have you one house. They'll put down as many houses as you've got room for.
I agree.
Yeah, if you go in the shelter, we have a full little city and town in there. And same thing with Lady down there. She's still building up on her house.
Mine's endless.
Lady's an endless builder. She's always tearing shit down and...
I'm in...
Ooh, spoiled vegetables. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Putting up the pretty wind chimes.
Yeah, I wanted to make it sound pretty. I'm like, why doesn't my house sound pretty? Oh, I forgot to put the wind chimes on.
Oh, you sound... Yeah, lady helped me build our shelter town. Like I said, my idea was to take the new Fallout 4 house, and that's the new Fallout 4. If you guys ever played Fallout 4, that is the...
that is the house. That's your house.
That is the cul-de-sac from Fallout 4 and the actual house from it.
It is, yeah.
And we were going to build a replica of the town, but no, you can only have one house. Stupid. Sucks. But we built up pretty good to make a little town the best we could. I think is that your door, lady?
Come on in.
Unfortunately, we play feral ghouls because we're 100% Malay, so we can't really use stems. We have to keep a feral. But thank you anyways. Yeah, this is a feral build, so we don't use stems, we don't use rat-away. Definitely do not use rat-away. That'll kill us, being ghouls.
Who is sneezing? Starlight, is that you? Baby.
Huh, this guy, he did the same thing I did with my guy. He has my face.
I like your face.
I like your face. That's a little weird. What the hell is that guy's name that's in the...
he's the junkie in
Nuka-Cola World Tour, yeah. Her brother, right?
Her brother. It's her brother.
Is that the moth they damn lungs.
What?
I didn't know they glue.
These are lights.
The glowies.
Those are lights, yes. Yes. Thank you. I'm done.
I wish you could have Grandma and Grandpa together, because that'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I don't know why you can only have one alley out at a time. You should be able to make a little village with a bunch of lively little non-player characters. You have to buy them pretty much most of them anyway, so you should be allowed to have as many allies walking around. And you should be able to sell it to your damn allies as well. Look what you done at the house here, lady.
Oh, you like it?
I like it. I'm looking around. These candelabras are nice. They do provide light.
Yeah, just enough light. I like it.
But yeah, you should have as many allies out as you want. If you want to have every single ally out, you should be able to have them all out and make a little village, or town, or whatever, and have non-player characters. Also, you should be able to sell to them. I don't understand why you can't sell to your allies.
Okay, that light's in the way. It's good.
Is that what I'm bumping into? There's something in your doorway that's not letting me into the house. I get stuck. I think someone's dropping something next to you on your thing.
Hey, with my mailbox.
It's like your mailbox, huh? Kinky. Gotta get that shipped to the mail slot. Alright, I think we did pretty good today with the Mothman events. We did get a few things, yeah?
Yes.
Stream's about to end here in 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, so we should probably wrap it up.
Yes.
So I guess, guys, our stream is just about to end, so I think we're going to be wrapping it up here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Tomorrow we've got a little house shopping to do because we finally sold our house, so we need to go find someplace that has high-speed broadband fiber optic internet to give you guys a better stream. Right?
Yes. I'm tired.
Lady's tired, guys. She's done. Alright, we are going to call it. We're going to get some sleep. We'll do some more of this tomorrow when we get back tomorrow. And hopefully this event will be going a little bit longer. I think it's going to be running off here till 22nd, April 22nd. So, oh, we got plenty of time to do this. It's the 10th. Don't even know what day it is. So, almost going on the 11th. No, it is the 10th. Today's the 10th. It's Thursday. Wow, it's already past midnight. New day! Alright guys, so we got until the 22nd, so we're going to do some more tomorrow. Might as well not beat the game in one day. And hopefully after this should be coming up the Great Bloom, we hear from the grapevine. And then after that, some fishing. More stuff for the ghouls coming out throughout the year, so lots of cool stuff. Let's hope they keep it up. Keep it up, Bethesda. Keep bringing out content. We'll keep playing it. Alright guys, I'd like to thank everyone, each and every one of you who's been watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. And like I said, we will see you all again tomorrow. For all the new people who watch, we're usually on every single day. If not, check in our shorts or sometimes live stream on our Idaho Country Life Adventures, same channel. And that's where you can get a heads up if something happened that we can't stream for that day. We usually do a short or something there to let you know what's up. So keep you guys informed. Other than that, unless some kind of catastrophe happens where we lost power and internet, we usually try to stream every single day. Alright guys, speaking of which, thank you for watching. The lady is about to pass out over there. I'm watching her. Lady's about to get keyboard faced. I'm watching her go down. In a bad way. She's about to go down, guys. I gotta get the old girl to bed. So thank everyone for watching. Here's our outro, and we'll see you next time. Lady?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You